Yeah.
Okay. And then since you joined, then there's some roster change as well. So you're coming in, so new head coach and a roster change.
Hello, hello,
What's been,
hello,
like, the main
hello.
thing on
Are we
since
live?
off-season?
Is this
You
thing
guys look
live?
good.
Is this thing
What's the
on?
main
Hello,
thing that
hello.
You've been focusing. So when you're taking over the team, what you've been focusing coming into kickoff?
The first time when
I
joined,
can't tell.
That time Munchkin, I realized Munchkin is a FA, so we tried to contact him, and then
KDG doing an English interview right now. That's sick.
he joined. Also, we want to change like a play style, so we try to focus like Munchkin's IGL and
Hello,
then
map
Kion's style.
material. Let me finish
Okay.
setting
Yeah,
things
that
up
was the-
here.
So you were very involved in terms of you wanted Munchkin. This is the guy you're taking over. You wanted Munchkin come in, and you want him to IGL. This is your team.
Yes.
Oh, I love to hear that, giving you a lot of control straight away.
Yeah, yeah. I would actually wanted
Let's
to talk
see.
about that dynamic because we know that Stax is also one of the best IGLs that we have in Pacific.
What is
Now you
this?
have Munchkin. What is the dynamic between the two? Like, are we going to see a little bit of back and forth between the two?
First, Munchkin is like born to be IGL.
Hello, YouTube. Hello,
and also
Pragmatic.
He really enjoys.
Hello, Ethan. Hello, Mars.
Like almost every macro. So
Yeah, we're in the arena. Hello,
Munchkin
Ronnie.
draw big
Hello,
picture,
Random.
And then Stax is making more.
Let's see, let's
like,
get our
details.
chats up.
Okay. Interesting. Because last year, T1 started really well,
Yeah.
right? And then
See,
it didn't
pop
finish as well
out.
as, of course, T1 wanted.
Yeah.
And then that's also why you see changes, right?
Yeah.
So what does
Chat.
success look like in 2026 for you guys? What's your goal? Of course, you want to win everything, right? But what does
Yeah,
success in
let's
general
see.
look for you as coming in as a coach?
Of course.
Actually, let's do it
international
this way.
events
Let me
winning, and
put
then
Okay.
YouTube chat
I really
here.
hope we have
Since it's
sorry,
harder to
we
read
have
already.
like ability to overcome like a
Make it a bit
stressful
bigger.
situation,
Mm.
and then like
Completely
struggle
ruined my
moments.
sleep schedule, so it's
So
time
I
to watch
think
Pacific. Hell
Maybe
yeah.
we can meet struggle situation, but we have overcome that
Chat.
like
How do I
stressful
make?
situation. So I think we can make a
How do I
trophy.
make it
Yeah. That
frickin'?
composure, right,
Yeah.
for the team. I actually wanted to ask a little bit more about that because there are a lot of
I
expectations on
can't.
this
Yeah.
team. You look at
Oh, yeah, I
all of
can.
the players
There
on
we
this
go.
roster,
Yeah.
and it just spells out success.
Yeah, Ewok's on the
trophies,
desk.
winning
Ewok's
champions
gonna
all the
join
way.
us in the
Yeah.
second
I
match
wonder
briefly,
how,
just to
are the players, how is the team
chat a little
managing
bit.
all of the expectations from the fans.
So if you've got questions for
Everybody out there
Ewok,
in the
we'll have a
VCT
chance for that later. Still Countdown's actually on the Korean desk next to me for Nongshim.
Prefer to feeling pressure because everyone wants to winning, and then
Are you allowed to grab the
they,
camera and show us
their
around?
expectations
No,
same
this
as,
is
fans.
fixed.
So
But I will.
just
If
to
I got here a little bit earlier today,
practice
I
hard,
actually want to
just
do
like-
kind of
I don't know-
show
I
you
don't know
guys
how
what
to
the
say.
setup is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
and
they just
Yeah,
they just
what
have
they've
to.
what they've
Yeah,
Have to
yeah,
be
accrued
able
for
to do
us.
it, right?
Yeah.
So
And then I'm curious from a coach's POV,
Yeah.
if there is anything
Chat,
that you
what
can
is
share for the
this?
match today, is there anything that you picked up especially for today
oh, I can
will help
fine
you win?
tune.
Because
the lighting.
I know you don't want to like show your cards,
Yeah.
right?
Oh
but
my
is there
gosh.
something that you could share for us
Improvements.
and the viewers
Yeah.
for the match today?
Wait.
What is it that you picked up?
No. Well, kind of.
Like when
It's kind of
Dongim has a
borked.
disadvantageous
Let's just leave it
situation
as
like,
is. It was fine before.
Eco,
Mm.
always
Rare
Davis
Chobra main
shotgun
vid channel
or
video
their, like,
idea.
Rush style
I mean, I
is
don't think there's
making
much to
different
do a
situation.
full
So, but
tour.
generally, Francis,
And a
you're
full tour is kind of
giving
off
a lot of
limits,
information
as we
in
found out
spaces,
last
so
year.
we wanna
I had to
capture
take
that.
down one of my
That-
live
that's the
streams.
point.
Okay, I see.
But
Because
maybe
lot
a
of teams
short
have
just to
been
show you
struggling
guys.
with that.
Is
It's
T1's
very-
firepower-wise
Yeah.
basically on
very
par with
accurate.
Paper X?
It's going to be a really, really exciting match.
I
Can't
would
wait
rate
to
it
see
slightly
Finally,
lower.
Of course,
I would rate it
T1 has
slightly
a lot
lower.
Of fans all over the world. Is there
Yeah.
any message that you can give to the
Slightly,
fans
though.
before the team steps out on stage?
안녕하세요. 젠지 팬도
I hope,
포기했습니다.
every
아니,
fans
팬이면
enjoy
포기를
the
하시면 안
season,
되죠.
and then I
팬이면
try to my
이
best.
어려움을
So,
극복하리라 믿어야죠.
so for
저는
We're
연초에는
excited to see the
젠지가
team.
약할
Thank you
거라고
so
생각을
much,
했기 때문에
KDG.
제가
감사합니다. Thank you so much
낮게
for your
레이팅을
time.
했던 거예요.
And we'll let you
근데
go because you have
저는
a big
연말에
day.
갈수록은
We'll
뭐
promote
사실
Morgan back, on the
선상은
analyst desk.
모른다고 생각해요.
Thank you
높아질 수
for
있다고
joining
생각해요.
us,
Talking about
Morgan.
Genji
Welcome
yesterday.
back. But yeah, that's
I'm here to
a big
support you for
talking
match
point
one that I'm
T1
going back to
because,
sleep.
of
Why,
course, one of
thank
the
you,
biggest
Infinite. That's some
roster moves that we
dedication.
saw
Also,
happening in the
Yisel, do you
off-season
plan to
was
watch the 2 on
Munchkin
off-season doc
going
on
back to
stream?
T1.
No, I
And
do not have plans to
this
watch it on
was
stream.
something that I think shook a lot
I
of
actually
the
haven't had a
community,
chance to watch it
of course,
myself, but
after
I'll
the
probably
success
catch it
that
on my
Genji
own.
had previously.
There's so many
I mean,
videos
I
to...
think Munchkin is one of the top players in this league. I mean,
How's the...
we
I
speak
checked
about him
the
so
audio,
much on
by
this
the way,
list.
chat.
things
The
he's
echo
able
doesn't
to
seem
do,
so
no
bad.
one
It's
else
not
can
fixed
copy.
yet.
This for me was the move of the offseason.
I actually
mean,
forgot to leave a note for them, so...
unbelievable signing from T1. And they went from
We're going to
last
go
year
with
being
that. You guys
super
don't
team.
really
Now they're
hear
a
it again
super,
today,
super
right?
team.
I
They're
actually
even
tweaked the
better.
volume a little bit,
Yeah,
but...
it's incredible. You look at the names that are on the roster, and basically everybody there, they're the only roster I think that everybody has a Masters trophy.
Yeah.
Right? That's the only team that
That goes fine, okay.
with that re-rostered have a Masters trophy.
Oh, wow,
I need to
yeah.
talk about that.
I'm
Not
about the same.
re-rostered,
Oh, you're
obviously,
right.
Yeah.
If you stay together.
Yeah, I think the roster move was big and it
The
kinda
desk is-
surprised a
the
lot of
desk is
people
quite
because
loud,
we were
yeah.
unsure what was happening with Munchkin.
Yeah.
We heard, okay, is he gonna re-sign again with Genji? Okay, it seems like he's not.
I'll be going in a bit.
Can
Can you please ask
And
Ewok
then
how do
he's on
stormtroopers
T1,
taste?
and he's
Yes, I
actually
will ask Ewok how do
one of our
stormtroopers
longest
taste.
standing
Chat,
ideals is
hold me
going to be
accountable for
their
that question when he
wing
joins
but
us.
not right
That'll
now.
be second match
So
though,
do
chat.
we
Second
see
match.
Stacks, maybe he can focus a little bit more.
Put this
on-
as a plat
on
chat
his
member
shooting,
question, but asking
you know,
here
like
as
a little bit more
well.
on these
I put
mechanics
this
that
as a
kind
plat
of
chat member
similar
question,
to
but I'm
what we can
asking
see
here as
from
well.
John QT,
I know Americas
Sentinels,
isn't your area of
and
expertise, but if
stuff
Lau
like that.
continue to look
So we see
uninspiring, should they
Munchkin
consider signing
kinda taking
Daiki
off
from
some
Team
of that load
Liquid?
for him.
Yeah, that's definitely
That-
my biggest question. Is if you're bringing in Munchkin to IGL, what are we doing with
It's
that?
hard
Because
to
I thought it would
say
make sense
because we
to
do
replace
not
him
know
with
how
someone
Daiki
younger,
would
maybe
look
someone
against Tier 1
heavy
players.
fragger, that kind of thing, but they clearly
Is
don't
it
know
worth
who
a
they need
trial,
that.
though?
So what is
Sure.
Stacks bringing to this team?
Sure.
Because it's not going to be nothing.
You should
This
always
guy's an
trial
incredibly
potential
experienced
prospects,
player.
and I would
He's
say
been
that Daiki's a
around this
potential
league a
prospect
few
for
times.
sure.
He really does know what he's
But
doing.
also,
But I wanna
Daiki's
see
strength
his
comes in the
individual
IG
performance
Ling
today.
alongside
Get him on
the
some
frag. Like it's
bragging rolls.
how
Let's go, Stacks.
much
I wanna
they can
see you
frag
drop
as an
30
IGL.
that one.
Yeah,
And
that's big.
the
demand, but I'm
IGL-ing
pretty
is a
sure Stacks
chemistry
heard
thing,
that
so-
and will do exactly that because he is one of those.
From
you
what
know,
have
clutch
from
masters
what
that
you've
we
seen
have
so
here in
far,
Pacific,
what's your
right?
top 5
Like,
teams
ever
right now in
since the very
APAC?
beginning. But
I-
we did hear
After
from KDG
seeing
that
none of the
there
top
is
4
going to be
teams?
a lot more of the macro side
That's
going
tough.
over to Munchkin, and then you have Stacks doing
I
more of
mean,
the
I would still put
individual
T1 and Paper X
calls,
in there no
maybe
matter what,
perhaps,
even though we haven't
you
seen
know,
them yet. We'll see
mid-rounding
T1
as well.
today.
So I think that might be
Top
one of
5?
the solutions we have to that.
Yeah, I think it's going to be
I'd
really
say,
interesting
like
because
in
with
no
DH,
particular
they
order.
move
I'm
out
just
and then
thinking off the top of my
Stacks
head.
staying on, of course.
Paper X
But he did
T1.
mention, KDG did mention that one of the things that he's
I mean,
going to
yeah.
see what success is like, and that is success for T1, is to be able to overcome those difficult moments. I wonder how much that played.
I mean, I
into
guess you just have to go
having
Nongshim full
Stacks
sense
still on the roster rather than
DFM,
DH,
but
having a more
I mean,
experienced roster
oh wait,
instead.
GE.
Understanding that there's going to be these moments.
Oh wait,
where
no,
you
GE is
maybe
100%
need
in
more
there.
experience,
Yeah.
and then opting for the experience in the roster instead of maybe the younger.
Yeah,
That is
I
tough.
do have to say though that one of the things that might be the undoing of this roster.
But if that
for
was
T1
the
is
case,
that
I
there
would
might
just,
be too
I
many
mean,
cooks in the kitchen.
so to
There
me,
might
the
be
big
way too
questions
many
would
ideas
actually be
coming in,
DRX in full
and that's
sense,
something I think we have to look out for.
which we'll see them play against each other today, so that'll be a good showing. And then after that, it'd be a comparison to like DFM, I think.
They've proven themselves time
Because I
and
think
time again
Genji
on
looked
the stage.
pretty
So how
uninspiring
do they
yesterday, which
balance
is
out
about
all
what I
those strong
expected for
personalities?
Yeah, I think
kickoff
it can
specifically.
definitely be quite hit or miss,
But I
where
would
it's like,
say
I
that
think
I would
if
say
they're
that
on the same page, if Munchkin
outside
and
of Paper
Stacks
X T1, so for
think
the
the
remaining
same
3
way
spots,
about the game,
it'd be
and they
between.
understand
I mean,
the
I know
role,
it's a lot of
like,
teams, so
sort
it'd
of
be
different
between
roles that they bring
Nongshim
in
GE,
terms of how they actually
Full
could fit
Sense,
well. But
DRX,
if there's that clash, they
DFM.
try and
But
do
I
the
would
same
say
jobs,
that
or if they
G
don't
and Nongshim I
necessarily
would
see
keep
the
in
game
there
the
for
same
now.
way,
Obviously,
that's
we'll
when
have
you
to see
start to see
today
I love how Munchkin
how
was just so
Nongshim
forward
looks
with
as
what
well.
they're
Like,
saying.
even if they lose, do they play well, right?
I'm just gonna cut, I'm just gonna
But
give
maybe
it
they'll
yawn.
win,
It's like, oh,
and
you
that'll
analysts
just change the
once
entire
again.
story. But then for
no,
DRX,
going back to
DFM,
that
and Full
roster,
Sense,
right, there were a lot
I
of
think
people whose, eyebrows went all the way up to the back of their head because
like the way they
this
won was
DH was
like
definitely one of the
DRX.
strongest
I mean,
players
Full
that
Sense,
we
the way
have
they won was
throughout
very
the entire
straightforward.
2020
And then
season.
DFM is obviously looking much better, but I don't know how much of that works against a team who can mid-round and then also can keep up in fragging power. And then DRX, I have no idea what to expect, to be honest. So, but I think it's
agreed.
tough
I
to
think
say that when we
I
haven't
really
even seen
like
all the
his
teams at least
confidence coming
once.
into T1 as
Will the
this
Rivals
youngster,
videos?
this rookie, and then
Will the
he
Rivals
really
videos
took
actually be
off.
subbed? I saw a
He
clip of the
didn't
Mako
take
Munchkin
too
when they
much
asked if
time to
Munchkin
settle in.
returned
And for
because
me,
Autumn
I
left.
was like,
That's
oh,
so
this guy
funny.
maybe has it.
I don't know.
Because
Is that
if I'm
still
a
not on the
young player,
global
this maybe
channel, huh?
sometimes
Maybe we can
coming
just
here
watch
playing
those
for one of the
tomorrow
biggest orgs
through the
in
Korean
Korea,
channel.
right?
What's up,
One of the
Novoid?
biggest orgs in the world. You're coming in, and now you need to perform. T1, you won Masters at the start of the year, and now you had to perform, and he was one of their best players.
Yeah.
So
2024 젠지는 더 이상 없다는 걸 받아들일 수가 없네요. It's hard. I can't accept that there's just no more 2024 Gen G. But you have to though. 2024 Gen G was because of that 5-person roster.
In my mind,
You know?
is he wants Munchkin, and he
You
wants
have to
him
accept
IGL.
that
If
and
he's
try to
bringing
look
out
forward to a
clear game
different
plan,
version.
saying, this is my IGL.
You
I chose
have
this
to.
guy,
You
Stacks
You have to.
This is the role you need to play.
Who's gonna IGL Munchkin or
He's
Stacks?
putting the
It's
formula
Munchkin.
there and making sure that there's none of them talking over each other.
No,
or
DH isn't
not-
playing. Were they just
there's
showing
no,
DH's
rivalry
stats?
maybe or competition or
Yeah.
pride.
They might have been talking
So
about how
that's his
impactful
job,
he was and
right?
why
And
it
I
was
think he's
surprising.
set up nicely.
Honestly,
And
I
he doesn't
can't hear them
come in
very well,
after
and I was
he
paying
needs
attention to
deal with
chat,
the
so.
situation.
Right.
This was his choice. He can do it his way.
Right. He has a vision for the team
Exactly.
already. And of course, you know, when Munchkin is a free agent, how could you not?
Oh,
yeah.
How could you not pass up an
But
opportunity?
chat, what
I mean,
happened
I
in the
feel like
Fnatic
PG would
game
have gone
last
to the
night?
team or management and just gone,
I heard
"Even though
Alpha
they
was just struggling on map 2.
That's yeah,
go get a loan from the bank.
absolutely.
BDL is
Earn
freaking.
everything. Earn everything for this guy.
They're
because,
freaking doing
you know,
it.
He's one of those players that you
DH is
cannot
down in the
pass
academy
up.
team.
Not
He's not even
especially after
benched.
the year that
He's
he
back
had
down
with
in the
NG
academy
previously.
team.
He was one of those that brought the first Masters trophy back to Pacific.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely criminal for them to let Munchkin
Alpha was getting
go.
owned.
Yeah,
I
you're a free
mean,
agent. Okay, we'll just let that go
yeah.
away.
No,
But of
exactly.
course,
The chatters
they
were
are against
updating that Kayak was
and,
farming in map 1, and then he
Notion
started
did
to have a
have
struggle
very,
in
very
map
good
1, but
performance
eventually they
in
got
Secret previously, but that
BBL had the
Secret
comeback, and I was like,
did
okay, that can happen.
Yeah, I mean, it was a
But
strong
then
game for them,
apparently
like
they
you
just
say.
crumbled
I
in
think
map
that
2.
They were expected to win that opening match, and they did exactly as we expected.
Alpha
from
was
them.
tilting,
I think
pushing
big
Garage as a
signs for
defender
this season is,
killjoy.
of course, Danby back
The
on that
ego,
Neon,
the
really
ego
looking
tilt.
strong
Alpha,
against
man, you're a
Francis
vet
on
now.
that
You
secondary
can't be
duelist
doing that.
support. That 1-2
Especially
combo
against
is probably something
crack,
we'll
other
be
cracked
seeing a
Turkish
lot of
aimers.
throughout the rest of kickoff.
Yeah, 100%. We saw so much Francis Yoru.
이 시즌에 교회 다니시고 행사 2개 뛰시는 릴스 봤어요. 너무 대단하시네요. 아이고 메가바이트님 감사합니다. Thank you, thank you. One of our Korean chatters just dropping by saying they saw my short during the off season where I was vlogging, quick short vlog on all the events I was doing. Thank you, thank you. 아우 바쁘게 뛰어야죠. 볼 수 있을 때 벌어야죠. 그래봤자 크지 않습니다. 열심히 뛰어야 돼요. You can't replicate Meteor no matter how hard they try. Genji won't be the same like with those. Yeah, I mean, you just can't. You just can't. Crashies and Vekaj were hard carrying. I mean, I'm happy to hear that, but...
walking that road for quite some time. So I do wonder how...
Oh, was
this
Leo
Danby
watching the
Advantage
match
is
yesterday?
going to stand up in
Damn.
T1, especially when you have Izu and Buzz that they'll be going head-to-head with.
I mean, it's going to be a clash. But
Okay, but see, those are two index fingers. That's two index fingers overlap. I still don't understand what Steph was saying. I'm so confused. Right?
On this top level.
It's
Like,
destiny.
I
You know,
get
there are things in
this.
Pacific
Yeah,
that
that's
you
like
can't
an N. I
change,
get
like
that.
canon events, they're like
But
anchor
Steph was
events,
wrong,
just like
right?
RQ and Genji. You know, we didn't have it this time
T1 or
around,
Nongshim, who
years
you
and years ago.
taking?
I think we're gonna have it sometime again. Nongshim.
T1 or
Literally
Nongshim,
is
who-
probably one of those
who am I
canon events
taking?
that we cannot
Do I
get
have
rid
to
of.
say? Can I say no comment?
Absolutely. It's just crazy as well how they had to do
Can
essentially
I-
twice, and we were talking about this previously.
Can I please
They had to prove
the
it again.
fifth in
You
this?
want us to do it again? All right, sure. We're back. And I love that the evolution of this team too. You compare Nongshim to this time around.
I
last
mean,
year at kickoff, and they
all
were
right,
that
Still Cannon's gone from the
tier two
Korean
team,
desk.
and now they are showing that they are ready for that next.
I'm gonna be
level. They are
honest,
ready.
chat.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely feels like that
I'm
when you
predicting
watch them. They don't seem
T1.
out of place here at all.
But
We
I'm
saw
cheering
how
for
dominant
Nongshim.
they were in that
But I am
Silver one
predicting
in that opening
T1.
of kickoff. So I think that they're very ready for this. They want to come in with a point to prove. Hey, we've proved.
Nongshim's
twice
social
now that
media
we
game is
deserve
pretty
to be
good.
here.
It's
Now
pretty
let's see
good.
how far we can go.
Yeah, I saw from the clip where
이럴 때일수록 농심의
Nongshim
T1을 이긴다면 제
kind of
기분이 너무 좋을 것
sending a
같네요.
message to
아유,
Varro
그럼
and
같이
to
응원해
himself,
주시죠.
like, yeah, it's gonna be a hard year. Good luck with your year. If you keep working
I'm
hard,
supporting
things will
Nongshim,
go
but I
well.
don't know, man. Danby and Francis
That
got to
is what
carry.
Nongshim-
No, but the
Nongshim
thing
had
is
that
the
1
thing
year
is,
now.
here's the
Yeah,
the
so,
reality
yeah,
is
last year, do we
is
expect-
I
do we
can
expect
do I think
Nongshim
it
to
can
come in
happen?
and
Yes.
all of a sudden
Nongshim was
qualify
close
for
to beating
champions?
T1 last year when they
That
were
is
strong as well,
from
like in the
the
beginning
section
of
of
stage
T1,
1.
right?
Well, I guess
But
they weren't strong in the
this
first map, and
time,
then
they've been
freaking
around
Meteor
for a
Reyna
year
popped
now. So let's
off.
see, do you have what
But,
it takes now? Because
um,
now there's no more excuses, and now they need to.
But
Yeah, you had that.
would it be an upset? Like
They're also the
100%.
only team
It
that
would
can
be an
say
upset
that to
100%.
Varro, right? They're the only one like,
Yeah.
we've been there, you know? It's hard, but you really got to grind.
I mean, I think it'd
So
be
I love
insane,
that they're
right?
being
It'd be
that
insane
kind of,
to pretend
you
that
know,
it isn't.
big brother to Barrel in a way. Of course, when you
But
talk
I
about
am-
Nongshim,
I am-
we would be
I'm
remiss not
obviously
to talk
rooting for
about
Nongshim.
Danby
Yeah.
and what he's able to do on the Neon. Previously, of course,
They
we
haven't
got
talked
hit
about
by
the
the Neon
skirmish yet,
nerf,
huh? I
but
actually haven't heard about the
it
skirmish.
didn't really changed Danby all that much.
Honestly, I'm so happy that he just
Do you
went,
have that
"Oh,
bright
actually,
red
I don't
blazer from the
care.
T1
I'm
home
still,
ground?
like,
No,
the best
no,
Neon
no.
in the
That
world,
was
so I'm
just
gonna
for the
play it."
event.
And he came
It's
in
tactical. Predict
swinging
T1
with
for the
one.
Chobra
This is what I wanted to
curse.
see. I mean, when you talk about like a signature agent, this guy is exactly that for this Neon. I mean, the way he uses the
Oh wait,
movement,
yeah, no
the stuff,
skirmish.
it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
all
yeah.
across the map. I
No,
mean,
skirmish
I
is
think
only
we're
when
watching
it's
this
not
that way.
seeded.
Is
Yeah,
something
skirmish is
with
only when
Varro
it's not
yesterday.
seeded.
I want to make a quick comparison
So
there. We
the
saw them
second
yesterday,
round will all
they played,
be
I
no
mean,
skirmish,
saw them
but the
have
next
discipline most
round
of the time.
of upper
And I felt
bracket
like
will
Nongshim
be
was a little
back
bit that team when they came
to
over, and especially
having.
this guy Danby had
This
that
is so
sometimes. But
funny.
now after a year,
Nobody is born
I do
cool
feel like even
except
though he's
for
still crazy
Neon.
on the Neon, but he does like does understand a little bit better when and why why he needs to do something.
Yeah.
And I think that's the evolution that
It's
Nongshim
so
needs
funny.
I mean,
for
there's,
him
Oh my
there's a
gosh.
fine line between aggressive and stupid.
Oh,
You
man.
know? And he
Yeah.
walked that line a
But yeah,
lot.
so like the
It's
next
now
round we'll
he's
have
all
skirmish
on the
again
right side, and
because
he's able to be in unexpected
nobody
positions
has like a
without
bye
throwing
or
his
is
team
coming
too
from
much,
the upper
without
bracket.
being too disconnected, and
Yeah.
that's really what you want from a duelist like
So,
this.
so the
And
winner
he's
of these two
Yes.
matches will have to have skirmish again.
I feel like we should have a graph of that, aggressive and stupid. And then at the end of kickoff, or maybe even at the end of Pacific, we see which players actually went overboard, or maybe like stayed on one side or something. feel
I
like
hope
that's
GU
really
will
fun.
fight DRX
But
and
I
Full
wanna
Sense
ask
the
you,
run
we've
and hope that
seen,
they will fight one of
Nongshim
them
involved
twice
in
for the
part of
last
Dandy
spot
also
in
exploring a
Santiago.
little bit,
Yeah.
like, he's
People
not
just want
choosing on
drama.
He has explored other agents, especially Thilski's favorite Astra.
단미 선수
What do you
마주치시면
think that
협규가
looks
좋은지
like,
교육이
for
좋은지
Dandy?
여쭤봐 주시면 안 될까요?
I'm
Ah,
curious, we started
알겠습니다.
off talking about we like that when the two of them play the duelist when it's
Yeah.
the neon
Some
Yoru.
questions for Dombi if we
haven't
get
seen
to
them
have a
play
chat with him
anything
later.
else yet. They basically play the same comp
Has Nongshim
on both
social
maps
media ever
before,
addressed the
and I'm
Chobra
curious
curse?
to see what we're
It
gonna
doesn't
see
exist.
today.
Why
Are
would
they
you
gonna
address
spend a
something
little
that
bit more, or are
isn't
they gonna just
real,
throw guns
chat?
here and keep going? Maybe if we see them lose,
Yeah.
then we may
Does
see
that
some of the
mean
other maps, or we
medium
may
round
see
one has no
the same
skirmish
map that
too?
they lost and they
No,
made a little
that
bit of a
will
change.
because
So
it's
it
an
depends
upper
on
bracket
how
dropping
bad
down
was the loss, or
from
do
a
they
later
think
round.
we lost
So it
because of
should,
different reasons?
technically.
Was it the comp, was it not? Or are we gonna stick to this Yoru Neon?
So how is map
I mean, honestly,
decided?
that's
I mean,
a
T1
sort
just
of
gets to
related
choose
point.
whether they
That's
go
why I
first or
kind of
second.
love this triple elimination so
Yeah.
much, because one loss and your back isn't quite.
Did you
against
see
the ropes,
Americas?
and
I've
you
only
still have a bit
watched,
more room to take that risk. Try
like
and
1.5
that's what you
games
wanna
from
do. So I think
Americas.
the door is still open for these
Your
teams. If
in-venue cam-
Nongshim
no, it's a
wanna
good camera.
Try some new things, change some roles up.
No, the whole
I'm
setup
down
has
with
improved a
but
lot.
I do think what they have so far is good.
Yeah, absolutely. And speaking of role changes too, you have Xros who did just that, and he's really been, you know, we saw him earlier.
Can
or
we just skip
previously
the
in his
first
previous
match? We just
with
want to
the
see if
Intergrid, how
Termi
shy he
Fistbumps
was.
curse.
But in the server, he's actually been, you know, delivering. Too.
Yeah, I mean, I can
He's
control this
definitely
remotely.
the
It's
player
insane.
on Nongshim, and there is a lot of attention on him because of that. And
We can just zoom
especially
in all the
coming to
way.
this match, I mean,
Chat,
that
I
was
can actually
T1.
zoom in like
I mean, there's a
so
lot riding
much.
Xros' shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, he's replacing Persia, and this was now he's stepping across into this Sova Fade, this kind of scan initiator role.
You
which
can
is
see
a
the
new role
threads
for
on
him,
the
and I
Shin
thought he
Ramyun
was
logo.
really solid. He seemed disappointed in it. He felt like he was.
What's the best brand of ramyun? Enhance. There we go.
So I think as long as
This
he's
is the
taking
max.
that in the right way,
12
and so he
times
can
zoom.
just work on
Is
his
it getting
own
grainy?
improve, settle
I can't
into
tell.
this league a bit more. This guy has a high ceiling if he's able to hit it.
Yeah, definitely. I
Or
was
we'll
a little
keep
bit
it-
critical of
we'll
Nongshim's
keep it like
performance
this
when they made the
size.
change with Persia going out at Ascension. I was curious about the timeline. Was it enough? But clearly, the coaching staff believe in this player, and I've seen him only improve
Yeah.
so far. And he did start slightly
How's
little bit
that?
slow. Of course, if you want to do
That's
well in
good.
kickoff, you need to hit the ground running.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I hope to see.
Actually,
today
this
with
is
the
still probably
big-
too zoomed in. We can
Big challenge in T1.
back out a
I
bit.
do hope to see a big performance from
Show
him
us your
and just
pores
stand,
and
yeah,
expose your
this is my
skincare
spot, I
routine?
deserve this
Hells
spot.
no.
And kind of give to the coaches also, give back. You guys put belief in me and say thanks, you know, like put everything in.
Yeah, exactly. It was it was a big ask for Xros, and as you mentioned, he has a.
Oh, what's the map draft? Do we still don't know the map draft then? Have they not shown
I
it?
want to know what T1 is feeling, so we have this quick video that we're gonna check out right now.
They're gonna show a video. There's only 4 minutes left. What?
Welcome to Pacific, everybody. Hello, guys. I'm Jen with a bag full of questions from our fans, and today we have T1's.
I can't hear this at all. You guys can hear it, but I can't.
Red Forces Zombie. Hey, guys.
Yo, it's Dombi.
안녕하세요. Now we're gonna start with. Okay. Do you want to go first? 먼저 하실래요? Okay, you pick one.
Hello, Sushan.
에임 주머니는 다 어디 갔나요?
So where did all the
Where did all the
tactical
tactical mass go? Is a crazy translation. That's a crazy translation. Holy.
I think I shoot better, so I feel like the tactical mass doesn't really matter. For
That's
me.
insane.
Okay. Now, Munchkin, you can pick one.
Oh my gosh. Tactical mass is great. No, it's just where's the gamer bod
Have
gone?
Nongshim
Like where's the gamer
actually
bod?
thrown Danby in
Where are your
real
gamer
life? Have you
curves?
ever been thrown
Koreans
Danby?
always call it your they call anyone who's chubby, they say that you have your little aim pouch in your belly.
No, I think I would die if my teammates were to throw me away in real life. And
Have you ever actually
next
thrown
time I
Dombi? Has
fall
Nongshim ever
through,
actually thrown
server
Dombi?
today. Now,
No, Munchkin lost a lot of weight. He actually gained a little bit back since the offseason, but I think that's good. He looked like way too He looked like he lost so much during the offseason.
Pacific this season. 이번 퍼시픽 이길 수 있을 것 같나요?
네.
They just show the draft during the huddle, no? They usually always show the draft once during the desk as well, but maybe they're purposely not doing that when there's no skirmish. I don't know.
둘다 이기면 진짜 누가
This cam position kind of makes you look like the person who was on news broadcast interpreting the reports in sign language.
Respect the elder. You've won a lot, so give us a chance. Well, thank you guys, and good luck today.
On a side note, some players have insane gamer neck. Oh yeah, some people have it like insanely.
Like, oh, you think you're gonna win Pacific?
저거 먼치킨님이 위고비로 빼셨다니까 특정한테 다들 위고비 온다고 빼지 마. 아 역시 위고비군요. Oh, here we go. 영신 bans the Pearl. Oh, I love the Pearl ban. Picking split again. Oh, the Munchkin Haven. You had to have known that Haven's coming though.
And we have potentially Corrode as a decider.
And then Corrode. I actually really like the Corrode.
Of course, they're sticking with that.
I think Nongshim might have been hoping to see Bind left open.
Right now, T1 are
But Bind
definitely
banned
having an
immediately by
advantage. In my mind, they've
T1.
seen what Nongshim want to bring out on these maps. I think that's the question for me: is what does the anti-strat look like for T1 here?
I'm curious. It looks like if I just look at these 3 maps, it looks like we could potentially.
I mean,
see both
it's same
teams
maps for
play
Nongshim.
just double duelist all the way through, but I'm curious on the Haven because they saw the double duelist already. Maybe they're playing the Viper comp instead because it's Munchkin. He really liked that before, so do they have like a little bit of a counter there for that Neon Yoru?
Man, I hope so because that Munchkin Viper
Paper
he makes
thin.
that comp. I really
Paper thin with the 100%. The DFM faith, holy.
Into T1. We have Ewok on the predictions now.
Oh, the number is just wrong, by the way.
Yeah, that's a typo.
That's a typo.
That's a production, come on.
We'll work on that. I know it's my first day.
Do you think Frost has planned separate comps for Paper X on the maps like Split or Abyss, or the Varel with special comp for them? Any of their regular comps is shown? I mean, I think it's crazy to expect that Frost has like a regular comp. He probably has like 2 variations minimum. I do think their split comp was very specific against Varel. But I think anything specific against Varel can work against Paper X.
No, I definitely think they have a chance. It's just so hard to bet against T1 when they've upgraded.
Does the Genji Haven Viper Wall get grandfathered into T1? Oh, 100%. It's Munchkins.
I can't see a world really where Nongshim are going to get the upset. The only thing that they really have going for them, I think, in this game is that they've had that momentum. They've played on that stage.
Honestly, yes, so I looked at that and I thought, what is Gambai Sup? I was like, what does that mean? Gamba is up. If Nongshim wins this, you gotta twerk? Yeah, I don't even know if I can twerk. Give me something easy to do. I can't dance, chat. Give me an easy dance to do. I'll dance if Nongshim wins.
Matches for you today. First up, it's gonna be T1 taking on Nongshim Red.
All right, we gotta turn the lights off because they're doing walkouts.
Pacific kickoff starts right now.
All right, chat. Same maps as day 1. That makes me slightly worried. Slightly worried. Do the L dance, the Fortnite dance, just Fortnite on T1. That would actually go hard. For your pickems or for your team? Shh. Can you like Kami do the L dance when you win DFM on this stage? Okay, here comes T1. Is it just me or is the sound kind of small? We can double check it in game. Their balance between the desk and the game is so loud first. I can bring it up a bit more. It does seem soft right now.
T1 and Nongshim Red Force are now
Oh, but that's
taking
loud.
the stage. The Masters Bangkok winners are ready to show that they can do it once again this year.
KDG. T1 is not easy, chat. T1 is not easy. Dude, I will say, the player count having the trophies for the teams who won the trophies and then showing it up on the LED like this does look nice. That does look nice.
To see this so-called super team go, and we're gonna see the debut for KDG on the Pacific stage as well. I'm really interested as we see him there.
Let's go.
Let's
go, Nongshim boys.
Is he going into the strengths of the players he already has, or is he doing some new things? We'll have to see on Split very, very soon.
Yeah, a new coach.
Come on, go to the next team.
Stacks. There's a lot of brains
Skip
on
this team.
now, so
Show me the better
really
team.
Solid macro. I want to see them bring out a different style.
Absolutely, the best players in the world are standing on that
Let's
stage.
friggin' go.
Red Force are ready to meet them. We saw them previously.
Oh, we're still
versus
going to have
Team
players
Secret,
walk
and
out
they
separately.
look
Okay, throughout the whole tournament, it looks like.
But now the true
I'm down with
test
that.
begins versus T1. Can Nongshim continue to do Nongshim things versus the super team of T1?
Let's go.
Massive
Flying
game today
V.
for this roster. They had
Let's
a
go,
strong
Nongshim
start
Flying
against
V.
Team Secret. They looked very dominant, returning to that signature style.
Oh man, RB
downbeat
purposely
all that
losing
on
the
as a
rock, paper,
1-2
scissors
punch.
to
Love
Silkanon
watch it,
to
but like you
respect
say,
his coach.
today is a
Cat,
massive
we're
hurdle
winning.
for them. This T1
There's
team
never
have a
ever been
lot
this
going
level
in
of
their
respect
favor,
ever
but
before in a
honestly, I
Valorant
think
team.
they'll be okay being the underdogs.
Not to mention, you also have a little bit of a reunion on stage. You have RB against Buzz
Yeah.
and Stacks, right?
He knows them well.
Vision Strikers flashback right there. But these
Come
two
to-
teams are absolutely among the best
Buzz.
we have here in Pacific.
Buzz has a
And
bit of,
full
he has a bit of
explosive
RBF
plays.
if he
We want
doesn't
to see
smile.
So much of that on this stage. And also on the side of T1, there's so much
If you
support
got that
this team
reference,
has.
you
I
old.
want to see Nongshim be able to
Got that
outdo
reference, you
Yeah, I
old.
think today's gonna be.
Okay, we can turn the lights back on.
For Nongshim, but I think there's gonna be so much.
The one thing
confidence
production
in
can do
beat
better
this
is make
super
the
team,
stage not
right?
shown.
For them right now, they don't care
Yeah,
about
I mean,
super team, they don't care about
the thing
anything,
is if the
right?
stage
They
isn't
don't-
shown
they
at
don't care about
all,
T1,
there's
the
no
name,
real
the
point,
players or
right?
anything.
Like if
They're
I
just
can't
caring about the
see,
server, and it's just on Valorant
but
agents on the other side,
like the
right?
lights flashing
Right
at the
now,
end of the match, I think you can't
for
help
them,
it. But
it's
I don't
all
actually
about
know
getting
how
over
it's
this
set up
hurdle,
in
and
the
there's
in
so much
Americas or
confidence. I think if they
EMEA.
win here, they have such a good chance for qualifying.
Yeah, that's the most important
But the
thing. I don't want them
screen
to
is
think
probably
about who's
something
on
they
that
can-
other side. They're practice
they can
dummies.
try to
They're
hide.
bots that you're going against.
100%.
Don't look at the names and focus on your own style. That's what they really need to do. And then
No, I'm not
I
talking
think
about
they can
RBF.
relax,
I'm talking about the
settle
Flying
game,
V.
and then we're feeling good.
You just called T1.
I was talking about the
bots.
Flying V.
You just called T1.
There is no
bots.
skirmish
Get
today,
on
chat.
this.
T1 is higher seeded.
But
It's
no,
only
you're
when the
absolutely
teams
right.
have no
There-
seed.
you don't really
So
think about
T1 had a
game
bye, right?
accolades
So they are a higher
against
seed by
this
nature because
team
they
and
didn't have to
when
play
you're
first
in
round.
the server. We're pulling up the agents right now, and we're seeing Danby once again on that neon.
All right,
Yoru
Buzz,
and
Raze. They're
Cactus
going Raze,
United once
Yoru.
again as expected, but we're seeing T1 as well with the double duelist too.
I think Raze
Yeah, nothing
Yoru
too
versus Neon
complicated.
Yoru
We see here,
is...
I do
It is
like
just
the
a
Munchkins
comfort
on the
diff, I
Omen
think.
I do really
Buzz
like
is
when
good
he
on
can go
Raze.
and he can go
It's
get
not like
really
Waylay, where
aggro.
I think
We've
personally
got
I
so
would...
used to
I
his
think
Viper
Waylay
over the
is
years, but I do
much
like
better
his
on
Viper as
paper.
well. So just putting Munchkin on the Omen.
Oh,
he
but
does
Munchkin,
it,
Omen,
not
and
getting
Meteor
into your face, he
Viper.
just gets in with those
My
double duelists. I'm
gosh.
excited to see that.
Yeah, I think he'll do great. Nongshim, no changes from
It's
when
tough.
we saw this map from them before.
This ain't gonna be
is
easy,
their
chat.
pick. They
But
looked strong on
Francis
it
told
last
us
time. I just wanna
we're
see
going
them
for
mix it
seed.
up a little bit
So we
inside
gotta
that
believe.
server. Don't run too many things that you showed before, because I think this T1 will have an anti-strat ready.
Yeah, a little bit of a mirror
You need to
match
commission
here for
TMV to
both
come up
these
with
teams.
football
We
chance
can't
for
wait to
Nongshim.
get
Chat,
started.
I
We
ain't
have
I ain't
T1
paying
taking
that
on
guy
Nongshim
for
Red Force, and we
anything.
are
That
starting
fraud.
on Split. We're ready to
Chat,
toss it to
he
our
thinks
casters,
he
Helios
thinks
and
he's gonna
Paper
slam
King.
me on plat chat about full sense. You just wait. You just wait, chat.
Thank you very much. We're back. For
You
another
just
day
wait.
of VCT Pacific
So is it based on
action.
coin toss or
Now
Nongshim?
taking a
No,
look
T1
at
gets to
our
choose whether they go
top
first or
seeded teams,
second.
the ones that
It's
got
like
that
it was
bye the
before,
first
or
round
at
in
any
our
playoff.
configuration
It's
bracket.
always been in any playoff or any seeded match that the higher seed gets to choose whether they are Team A or Team B.
Could be the first
But
ones
when
to qualify for Santiago
in past,
Pacific,
whenever you would have done a
obviously,
coin toss, because
in
there
your
is no
15,
seeding,
team
that is
gold
when we're
players
doing
who have
skirmish.
won at least
So-
one Masters trophy, and in one case, two. So you're going up against tough opponents here.
Skirmish is a
If
good
you're Nongshim
concept.
Red
No, I think it's a
Force,
good
who-
concept,
yes,
but
they were
it
great
would
in
be
their first
unfair
match,
to have
but
it
this is
for
a
seeded
different
matches.
beast
For
altogether
seeded
in
matches, the
T1.
higher
Yeah,
seeded
there's-
team should have a
There's
benefit.
some differences there.
And so they get to
So we'll
choose
see
whether
how
they will
fare
pick
coming into
first
this
or
one, but
second.
seems like the players on
And
Nongshim
generally,
feeling
most
very
teams will
confident.
pick
Like
second
T1
because that
or
means they
listen
can
to
choose the
analysts
first
just
side
said,
because you can
easy.
kind of predict what the match
Get rid of the
map
names
draft is
across
going
the
to be.
stage. Just think about the match in front of you, not think about who exactly you're playing against. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that done and conquer T1 as we get ready to go into split.
Chobra, what's 9 plus 10? If you don't even know what that equals,
This
then
should be a
I
really
mean,
interesting chess match because
I think we're
both
gonna
of
have
these
some
teams
problems.
have played this map recently as far as their
What?
tape goes, right?
Yeah.
We
What
saw
do you-
these exact
what?
2 maps for our first 2 maps with
Oh,
Nongshim,
21 is... Wait, what?
The other day on Thursday in the opening day, and then for T1 they were the first 2
That's
maps they played
mean.
against Fnatic at the SPL finals. So you're looking at kind of like
Wait, why'd you
what is
highlight
gonna be
it?
the difference here? How are these teams going to be
Wait, but why'd you
adjusting,
highlight it with
especially
your
T1,
watch
their
streak?
coach
What?
was talking
I'm so
about it.
confused.
KDG was
I got
saying,
confused because the watch streak
one
was
of our
at
big
35, and
focuses
then
here
it said
is gonna be
21, and I was
Domby,
like,
of
what?
course, with the way he put up big numbers with the Neon on both of these maps, on Split even, almost had 300 ACS.
Do you really
gotta
believe
slow him
Nongshim
down.
could
You gotta
win?
find ways to stop that shotgun.
I think it's
So then I
possible.
look to players,
I think it's
particularly
possible.
like Stacks, who's going to have some
But
of
I
that
think it's
utility
very,
that can
very
maybe
tough.
at least catch and
I would
slow
say
down
that
the Neon
it
a
would be
little bit.
one of the bigger
I think
upsets
there
you
could
can
be
have
some
in the
pressure on
Pacific bracket.
whatever
I will say
Stacks
that.
is going to run here. I assume Fade.
But what's Valorant without a couple upsets?
Oh, you said the word slow down. It looks like that's exactly what we're doing at the moment. I think we're still just about ready to get into the game, but might have a minor hiccup on stage. Just clear things before we are fully able to go ahead and unlock the gates.
You know, those are like
Even
two of
if
my
it's a
favorite
0.1%
words.
chance.
Slow
I mean, I think it's a higher than a
Slow down,
0.1%
yeah,
chance,
you know.
but
And it's,
like I don't think it's like a
children
45-55.
scooters and bicycles.
Exactly. Or, you know,
I mean,
so
I
many
think it's
passes
I
on
think
the
it is a
highway, like,
very
whoa,
fitting
slow
match for
down.
Bala's Law.
Unfortunate that we, you know,
I think
houses not
30-70. I don't
really
think it's less
super
than
common to
30-70.
acquire in South
I think
Korea, so you don't
40-60
really have
is
court
too
setting
high.
out on
I think
true
T1 is
scale
stronger
with
than
the
that.
local
I would be
youth.
disappointed in
it's
T1 if it
unfortunate,
felt
Not-
like a
not something
60-40
that
match,
you can look
to be
forward
very
in your
honest.
old age, but maybe
Valorant without
Hey,
upsets is
big fan of
America's,
Movement Ilson.
which is
Yeah, there we go.
AKA
Then you can
boring.
have that
So,
one, but
you know.
we've
Retire
redone-
together.
Yeah, we've redone the music, so I think we are now ready to go.
Okay,
So
here we
let's
go,
ahead
chat.
and hop
Here
into
we
game.
go. All right.
Two squads in the
Can
black
GE
and
win
red,
tomorrow?
Nongshim versus
Yeah, I think
T1.
GE has a better chance of beating Paper X than Nongshim has against T1, to be very honest, just stylistically.
Fantastic. And
But let's see. Meteor is the only
yes,
player in VCT
indeed.
Pacific
like I mentioned just a
in
second
history
ago,
to have
Meteor,
secured 2 international
the only
trophies.
player in VCT
Very
Pacific
true.
history to have 2 international trophies, 2 Masters trophies.
Chat, I
one
do
with
not
Munchkin,
hate
one
full sense.
without.
Get out of here.
So now he's joined his old IGL once again, and I got to tell you, know,
Yeah,
everybody
Ewok will be joining
is
us a little
so
bit in the
keen
second
on
match,
Munchkin
chat.
joining this team and how much it could improve T1, especially.
All
in the
right,
Korean
Nongshim
region.
starts
All
on
the
attack.
players Talking about what a threat this team
We
is
played Split
because of
already.
the huge galaxy brains
Nothing
that
too
Munchkin
crazy
has.
against Team Secret.
See if they disrespect this. No, with the
You know,
pushes out there, too.
mostly
This
hard
is something
pushes,
I was
right?
Curious about with Nongshim, they ran right through that Viper util, especially on Haven.
T1 is not the same roster. They have Munchkin. It's a crazy big roster change. Munchkin is IGLing, by the way.
You heard Ewok talking about it on
So
the
T1
desk
just
where
doesn't budge.
he wants to see
They
them
put the
maybe
smoke
not
down in
pay
mid. They
T1
know that
as
there's no
much
further
respect as
noise,
they
so they're
have
going to
in
hold
the past.
default.
You know,
Nongshim's
the other
trying to
Korean
get a
teams in
reaction out of
general.
him. It's only RB
So for
scene,
now, though,
so T1
some
shouldn't have a
respect
hard
being
read.
shown by
They're already
Nongshim
shifting their way
trying
A,
to suss
though,
out
because it was
what
the
in the
Omen
world
first. So you're
Munchkin
expecting for it
has
to
in
be a
store
lurk.
for them.
And then the smoke over on Heaven, but look at the minimap. Look at Izu clearing ramp. So T1 already has a pretty good idea. Nongshim doesn't have much time. They have to push in. And Dombi has to not die too early. Huge paranoia. Huge. He even spotted him. He spotted him. Where's the help? Where's the help? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, let's freaking go. Who needs a bandit when you're just going to land shot with a ghost anyway? Get out of here. That made no sense because the bandit still is technically better, but it doesn't matter. We win these. Well, maybe not that, but I meant the round. We win the round. RB with an off angle. X-Ross, low health. He's going to check for him first. Oh, no. RB's been spotted. They heard the drop. Oh, what the
God, what a shot from Stack.
No. No. Time. Play for time. Play for time.
He's gonna have to try to find one
TP?
last shot. Heard the TP,
Let's
but
friggin'
Francis
go.
will be able
Let's
to get it done.
friggin' go, Francis.
The 3K for
Let's
Nongshim to
friggin'
take the
go.
opening pistol round. My goodness, did Stacks make
All
him
right.
sweat.
That almost turned into a
I think GE still need to
classic
prove themselves
Stacks
because
clutch,
Vero played
but
much worse. Oh, no,
just
I
came
agree.
up short.
I'm not
Beautiful
saying that just
round
because
from
they beat
Francis
Vero.
with the ghost.
I just think
Really clean with
stylistically
it.
GE is a
Awesome
roster and a
placement.
coaching staff that
Very,
can
very good
bring
there.
up some hard
Shale
counters.
versus peek out of
But I'm not
alley.
saying that I think, you know, it's not
Izu
like I
here.
think they could beat Paper X like
Settle it down just
50-50.
enough. First one was a belter from Stacks.
Okay.
Francis
Woo.
just so reliable right now as a player.
All right, we do
Had a
damage to
race
Izu to
been
give an
on.
advantage to the next one to
Able to
find.
put
That's
up
right.
numbers.
It's a team effort.
Tasked with the Yoru
Pistol start on
job
attack,
lately.
and we've got Dombi with the
Been rather
judge.
proficient,
You love
of
to see
course.
it. You love to
Dombi
see it.
gonna be going right into
Three-man
one of those
stack,
shotguns.
kinda
Judge
dangerous,
in
though.
hand for him. Francis loves that Marshall.
T1 knows that Nongshim will push in, so they're not going to push out.
Possible. So there's a
But
big
Nongshim's
stack.
playing uncharacteristically
T1.
slow.
Nongshim seemingly wary
The
about
problem is
push
playing
out of
contact
behavior
at
for
this
T1.
tempo.
He's
He
suspecting
can't
there's
win
no
this.
full five-man
It's
shove
tough.
down towards
It's
Rob.
too
And
many.
Francis is gonna
I
be
mean,
caught out
I mean, that's
off
such a
guard
weird
here.
off angle too. He just didn't expect 3 to be on the box. He was trying to jump on the ledge. I do think Francis, the angle was a little bad from Francis, but.
It's going to be abandoned there as Dombey once again looking for the entry.
Oh, Dombey.
Double take that cost him his
2
life.
HP.
Series versus Team
Okay,
Secret.
Ivy's
This time he's able to confirm
super
the kill, but does
far.
fall down to 2 HP. Here, spotting out a little
Okay,
bit more.
RB found stacks. That's huge. You know one on Raptors. That's good. That's good. That's
Well,
good.
able to confirm that one. Never let the
Ivy
show
can
out
start
either.
running. It's
Just
fine.
needed to see if he can get
All
the
right,
chance.
we pick up the
Now Barbie's
Marshall.
turn to get
Dombey
free
doesn't
kick. This time it's
die.
Ship.
Let's
4
friggin'
players
go.
surviving. We'll go ahead and pick
Let's
the
friggin'
Eco.
go.
Another nice start here for RB. Pretty impactful last time on Split against Team Secret, and you know he had a
Dombey,
really
Neon,
nice
and Judge is
paranoia in the
peanut-
previous
peanut
round
and
to help
butter.
Dombey break open the site. Now he picks up a nice 3K. Cheeky little setup. You only lose 1 to it, so this is really nicely managed by Nongshim overall. Few wonky relay bolts from Dombey. One of them.
I mean, honestly, best start we could have had. Best start we could have had.
The pistol round, and that one just didn't quite bounce the way he wanted to try to catch Meteor. Didn't matter though. Still able to get the job done plenty. Let's see a quick little pivot here from Munchkin.
But they're just gonna up the pace
Speed,
completely.
speed with the
Dombey
judge,
is
speed
already
with the
easier.
judge.
He's
Found
blocking
him.
up, but gets
You love
down
to see
close,
it,
so
dude.
still
Munchkin.
falls to the wayside.
He
Kills
ain't seen
down,
nothing
Buzz
yet.
not confirming that one. She's getting all turned around.
Oh,
Dombey's
okay,
able to find a
Meteor,
second.
let's
Meteor
calm
is there.
down.
Peeling back from this
Okay.
pressure as he gets himself a third.
Just one more.
Already
Just one more.
an
It's
amount
okay
of
if you lose a
damage
round. Just
suffered
one
from
more.
T1. Any more than Ivy can find.
Actually, it's 1v2.
For
I thought it was
now, winning the
1v3.
bonus conversion would still
Yoruklu
be
freaking baiting
damn
me
good.
out. No, expect it.
Plays it
It's fine. We got the
perfectly.
plant. Honestly,
Wait
3
to get
down
to
and
zero
the
with
plant
money,
on a
but
bonus.
basically
We
guarantees
take
the weapon
those.
cannot be drawn out. So with the defuse, T1 will get themselves their first round win.
We take
Well,
those.
This is one of the rounds that I'm sure the coach
It's
of
it's
T1
really
is
good.
a
It's a
little
it's a
bit
good
flustered
bonus
with.
round. Something
You
that
know,
I've liked from
Munchkin
Nongshim in
there,
the first match
knowing that
too
there's
is
gonna
that
be a
their bonus
shotgun in
round
play,
was just straight up like,
kind of flirts with the
let's
angle to
just
try to
go
bait him
for
in a little bit,
the
but Dombey
minimum positive, right? Let's get a plant. Let's do a little damage.
So elusive. And this is just phenomenal.
Put some
work
macro-
from Meteor to
macro
bail this
pressure
out.
on.
Just great response here from T1 in terms of, okay, they go in for the fast
I think I
hit.
expected
Let's
more
just
from
go in,
Autumn,
guns
and he didn't
blazing,
perform
try
that
to see if
well.
we can
For
shut it down
GE?
that way. You know, knock that
I
shotgun
don't think
out
he.
before it has a
That
chance
wasn't
to
his role though. I don't think he
establish
needed
any better
to.
positions. Get in there and just
But
halt the
I think that, I mean,
execute
you know,
before it really
score-wise,
comes to
sure.
fruition.
ADA-wise.
Again, but
Okay, you
good
saw a
different
big
post
setup on
positioning
B.
this
Munchkin,
time.
he's trying to stop them early. They're spraying it. They know that he was too close. Did they hear the judge? I think they heard the judge as well.
It's going to be exchanged through the smoke.
Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them.
This time, though, bit of a stalemate as they go their separate ways.
They're showing Nongshim's comms on the Korean broadcast right now.
Split here for T1.
And Nongshim was just constantly calling out the util, saying, okay, this is where T1's seen us. Let's just get shown once more. Now wait for like this type of util to push out from there. They're just confirming with each other, just trying to make sure they don't give more information than they need, but also keeping track of what T1 knows. Good comms. It was very calm. You love to hear that.
Better scooped back in towards A. So far, it is still just.
The thing is we don't really have much space. We have mid, but that's been given for free, and Nongshim knows this a little bit. Look at the nasty angle from Izu.
So this one
And with a judge, that's a tough angle. That's a tough angle to break through. Izu's gonna know.
Chasing Izu, able to
Oh, wow! The trick from Extras!
By the judge. Swing into the corner, Munchkin able to find it, gives him a taste.
You heard it, you heard it. You know he has a judge. You know he has a judge. They're trying to bait him out. They don't want to peek him first. They don't want to peek him first. He's smoking. Let's freaking go, RB! RB with the timing.
Able to find stacks.
Wait, hold on. Patience.
Oh. Doesn't quite find the mark on
RB?
Extras, but it does get RB. Swing out of the smoke.
Oh,
and Buzz
Extras with
cannot
the
find play.
timing.
Nongshim
Let's go.
maintain
The
lead.
confidence from the rookie.
Great work from them again. It's all about the early
Let's
round here for
freaking
Nongshim.
go.
Playing a little bit slower off the back of a very quick bonus that almost got T1.
Yo,
The money's gonna
3-1
be
start.
Atrocious.
T1 on an
See here,
eco.
They just took their time and just watching them.
Oh,
mini-map, T1
dude,
never
that
got
is
read,
a
of course.
nasty shot.
Munchkin here.
That is a nasty judge shot. Yeah, how is... Dude, I don't know how RB died, though. Maybe the paint show's accidentally... You know what it might have been? It might have been the small show, like, barely landing in front of the alley doorway, and RB thought by being in the doorway he was safe, but I don't know.
Towards the bottom of ropes or something from
He was already
that
damaged,
position,
but
instead they challenged him close, caught him off guard.
Yo, Francis. Give it to him. Give it to him.
Francis, that outlaw, making swift work of him.
Yo, Xros is playing he's taking fights today. He's taking fights today. Like the first day he did his job. But dude, we're all taking fights. Dude, we are giving it to T1. We're playing kind of the style of Valorant that T1/Munchkin and Meteor like to play, which is always this off-tempo, like peek out before you're ready for it. You heard it. You heard it. He picked up a gun. You know he has a gun. You don't have good health. Well, actually, that's really only RB. But, okay. Nice, nice, nice. Let's friggin' go.
I think you might be considering a timeout here as T1 in particular because this was...
What role did RB play for DRX when he wasn't on Neon? Well, he used to be the primary duelist. Then he was primary Neon, and they swapped back and forth with him and Buzz between Sentinel and Duelist. So last big thing was like half flex. I mean, he was the big flex. He played like the Harbor and the Sage on Icebox. He played, you know, Killjoy whenever they needed Buzz to be going in with the Duelist and things like that. So, but I guess he was more of a Sentinel by the end on DRX. But he was also heavy initiator when he was on Titan Esports Club. Okay. All right. The 1 round and a half, the one solo Dombi round and a half, I don't mind it. It almost feels like it was intentional because no one was even nearby. No one's even phased, you know? Just one and a half. 1.5, chat. It's fine. It's fine. You don't want T1 to look too bad, you know?
Yeah, this time just
get it out of his system.
Playing for some of those longer angle fights, wanting to put those Vandals to good use.
Oh, this is tough to read, though. They haven't ever pushed out this far. Dude, if they check for this,
well, they're not gonna
full faith. If they check for this, they've... I mean, it's a tough angle. Ivy was aware of it, but RB had to swing out too far to check that side first.
Now you can just kind of hold the line here.
I do think they should have just both swung out confidently.
Yeah, I mean,
but
sometimes it can just be one of those things where Munchkin just takes a little while to download all the information. We've already seen some kind of unusual stuff from Nongshim, so... This round, though.
How many bias casts did we redeem? You didn't redeem any.
Able to stop Dombi before he's able to get going.
Because I'm biased? Chat, whatever.
Meteor just swings out in the mid.
In fact,
best and claims lives. So Ivy.
Chat, just so you know, I'm not going to respect it for any potential game-ending rounds for Nongshim.
He could.
But I'll do it for other rounds. I'll keep it up. I know you guys like that.
Maybe he would try to make a play either for a kill or a death, but it's like we'll just go ahead and hold the weapon, try to bolster the economy as much as possible.
All right, little save. We got it out of our system, all good.
T1 now. They have that deck.
How is that a hot take? Oh, Meteor has good aim.
If he went for
coldest take ever.
Dombi
needs to calm down. No. Dombi gets 1 round and a half. He had a judge. He had to give it away. Chat. He needed to upgrade his gun, but he's not gonna litter. See how clean the streets are? He's not just gonna throw the judge on the ground.
Might be able to force out a Guardian or a Bulldog or something in this.
He still picked up a judge. Okay, so that doesn't work anymore. But you know, 1.5.
You know, the economy here is maybe a little shaky for Nongshim.
A bias cast for T1. Okay, we got a Twitch redeem for a bias cast for T1. Munchkin, he's downloaded him. We always know he kind of starts slow. That's always how he's been on Gen G. He's downloaded him, and he's given the information to Buzz. Buzz gets a double kill, including himself. That's just how eager he is to make sure that they can win. He just wants to make sure that Nongshim sees all the kill feeds and starts to just tremble in their boots. He's already done the damage. He's already cleared up some of the space. Izu, now just going to scout it all out for Stax. Stax not IGLing anymore. Nongshim doesn't stand a chance. Look at this. How many 1v3s has Stax won throughout the history of Valorant, bringing Korea to the world map? He just can't win this. I mean, Ivy gets lucky. That's crazy. What a lovely, lovely clutch. What a lovely clutch.
The response here from T1 is to try to
it was scary, though.
Peel back
as I was saying it, I was like, he does win 1v3.
He can't find Dombi. He's looking for him. Has to go for the target that's right under his feet and take some damage.
Oh my gosh.
From Nongshim and his own rocket.
I mean, that swing, he dodged the first shot. Ivy just immediately adjusted. Holy.
It's a big round to get through. You got 3 ultimates out of T1, and you got
5-2. Already a good half. Being at one more, I mean, it is double duelist on both sides, but
as Pit now spreading out into mid.
T1's comms.
New pit view for anybody who hasn't watched in a while.
Yeah. It is
Yeah,
actually there. Don't worry.
Somebody's saying that they'll watch B main,
Look at the spot.
but I think Munchkin's just saying, no, I have the read. They haven't left, so we're going to stay in B main. So the calls are good. It's a hard read.
Being their vector of attack, but with that pit there, this time T1 even more confident.
Oh, I am a little bit ahead, I guess, but you guys see another mini map.
To his own devices. We know how
I wanted
good
to
he
listen
is.
to the Korean team comms, so.
Being that lurk player, being on his own.
The gamble, though. Meteor can quickly
Man, are we
spur
gonna
Buzz
check
forward.
this? Really?
Judge
Oh,
in
they
hand,
do
able
check.
to follow up. Now
Oh,
we can take it down. Pain Shell
Nongshim was
sends,
aware
push
too.
back that pressure.
Okay, but you cut noise again because it was very clear that Neon wasn't gonna fully commit. You smoke, and now you're giving a chance for Ivy to go. You're gonna maybe go for a potential last-minute rotate, or you're just baiting it out. Now it's too late. You've already sent the clone. Now they know. Now they know. You're pretending that it's a fake, but they know. It's a judge. It's a judge.
Gets an immense amount of damage dealt. As Izu and Munchkin will be able to
NT.
capitalize.
Dude, that was a brutal frag from Buzz. Hydrate, Redeem. Thank you.
Yeah, that's huge.
Drink some water.
Blessing that pit. A bit of a half buy. Getting this time Buzz with the judge right up close and personal. Tombi's trying to get out of there instantly.
I think something we'll need to know is Buzz is willing to use judges and Buckies very well. He's very good with them as well. So Nongshim's going to have to remember that. Nongshim's going to have to remember that the close range fights are potentially iffy. Now, he has upgraded anyway, and we have the op from Mizu. But what the hell?
Not sure if he had a glimpse before the paranoia fully blinded, or if he just sent that one and got lucky with it.
We are on Eco. We got stingers.
Get punished, and that very much slows down the approach from Nongshim. France is now having to back away as well.
Makes noise, and now you just try to act like you're backing away.
Slot back down through the vents in case there's some additional mid pressure.
You kind of have to just take Heaven, and then you can choose to pivot mid or not.
Gives an opportunity here. Stacks.
Francis goes in with a Bucky.
Hold the line potentially.
Okay, so Nongshim's going to set up for a pin. Oh, Francis is going to TP back out? They just re-clear that so fast, though. Yeah, Prowler. So you know that they've been clear that. You know the Yoru was still there. Ivy has to go back in.
Having to be cleared.
So now they know there's still somebody on ramp. But T1 has such big numbers that they can spread out. It's a pretty lost cause round, honestly, from Nongshim. There's only two ways you can play this, which is, yeah, take contact in mid, or you just cut all noise and go back A. But now you've been spotted, so.
Onto the headshot. Manages to steady it for the final. Ross taken down, Stacks now. Will end up
Nongshim needs to retake control of the game. I mean, 2 rounds.
Stops it from being a flawless, but
if you can adjust within 3 rounds, I think that's okay until up to like 9 points, right? Obviously, then 3 is map point depending on who takes it. So, but I think if you can adjust after 2 losses, like in terms of tempo, I think not giving more than 2 in a row is kind of how I would determine. Because if someone's adjusted 1 round and you're trying to download it or you don't have good eco, I think that's understandable, unless it's obviously 11-11. But we'll see. We'll see if they need a timeout or if they are able to adjust here. I think 5 is still okay, but considering you have the Neon, I do think you want minimum 6.
It's just blind.
Couldn't see a damn thing.
Trying to remember who it was. I think it was Governor on Talon, but there was a Neon player in 24 who on Lotus kept buying Odins and just sliding at people when Neon was super broken.
Right about here. Meteor
in 24?
Couple big 2Ks in mid.
I don't know if he was buying Odins in 24. Talon did, or yeah, Talon and Governor did play quite a bit of Neon in 24 though.
Still gonna have an economy behind this. Still wonky buy.
All right, so heavy A start again, but slower. Putting pressure. X-Ross with a solo duel against Meteor. That's rough. 30 HP. Losing your Fade, who was meant to just constantly put pressure and get information on mid, is tough. But now they just go for a fast hit. The clone, you got the clone! Yes, stop me! Yes. Okay. But post-plant position. Post-plant, spread out. You have a pit? Not everyone goes in there. I don't like it. I don't like that we're all on site. Somebody has to go to screens. And get first contact. You cannot all stay in here. You guys are insane. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are we all in the pit? In the little corner. What in the world? I mean, they do have to clear every corner, but now there's a paint shows. What are you guys going to do? Where are you going to go? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a fan.
Spray and pray. Rewarded as Tommy will fall. And now it is all down to Ivy. You know where he's at. Growled in around the elbow, but still does have the pit advantage. Meteor low, Buzz low as well.
Yeah.
The corner with the
Oh,
shorty.
no time.
But the time.
They actually dragged out enough time.
Not even. It's going to be off by about a second, yeah. So the Red Bull clutch.
It actually worked. They had to clear so much.
For the half.
That's crazy.
There, maybe T1 was
Just so we're
able to get the
clear,
ball rolling.
you shouldn't do that, though.
Buzz able
You
to
shouldn't
find
have
two big
3
openers,
people
but
in a
still
corner
that
with
hit
no
just
room to move.
too
You
much to crack,
shouldn't
just took
do
too
that because
long
you'll
to
get sprayed down like
in
that.
The position to start the retake. Feel a bit bad for Buzz.
Holy.
Lit up Domby on there, but the dink came through the wall, so didn't get the kill. Put him down to 11.
I mean, they were in a bad position no matter what. They had no information on screens that they couldn't go back ramps. I get it. I get why they did it. It's not great.
Look at this.
But, you know, but then they doubled down on let's just hide all information, and then they're going to have to clear everything, and we'll put up our own smokes and just try to delay as much as possible. And I mean, Ivy gets 2 extra kills, so that helps a lot. But
Kills on this entry.
okay. They're just going to spray down every time they see foul. What?
Okay. RB.
With a Guardian?
Guardian will just catch a headshot there onto Izu, and then just rotates
Again?
up into ramp, takes out Meteor as well.
I mean, it's a 4v3. Now we can just cut noise. I mean, Francis has a stinger, but...
Just Meteor just getting a little over-aggressive. You have Munchkin there with the judge. Could have tried to bait that a little bit more. You can see how wary Nongshim are. Looking for that.
So we're just telling T1, like, are you sure? You don't want to rotate? No one else is going to rotate? Worst case, it's still a 4v3. Flash, Euro. Okay, there's the showstopper. Didn't think about the showstopper, did we? Nobody thought about the showstopper. Nobody thought about the showstopper. Everybody going in off of the Flash against the Rays. We are struggling against the Rays. Not a big fan of that, because I think that could really ruin Nongshim on defense.
This almost swung towards Nongshim.
Welcome back, Tron.
Get a little bit of luck. I mean, both teams
Yeah, let's get 5-7. Come on now.
Out of play from RB is massive.
I think Nongshim overcooked this, assuming that T1 would, but T1 plays with balls. They, you know,
he was off to the races.
They're not going to spread out. They would never do a 2-1 in that situation. Max would be a 3-man rotate, but they would normally just re-clear.
One more here for T1, but
you're pretending.
The defender side, they drew up.
We're pretending. Tagging Meteor. Okay.
Backing off Meteor this time.
There's a Fade ult and a potential Euro. We have Domby ult, though.
Yeah, he just disrespects
What
the
I mean, they'll do that. But Nongshim was doing that in the beginning. They know this. They know T1 does this. They know they'll just peek out of smokes.
Just feeling favored in that moment.
Okay. Oh, that is a nice trade from Stacks. That is so good. I mean, respect. But this is great. This is great from Domby.
On over to the side, the drop in.
Oh!
Again, Easy unable to find the shot, but Stack still continues to hold his own as he finds Domby. Leaving just Xros.
You know he's weak.
Know exactly where he is. Easy will not whip. So
6-6.
Catastrophic
6-6. It's fine. It's fine.
Ends up being a tied-up scoreline of 6-6 at the half.
Yeah.
Kind of ran out of steam.
And this is the first round,
but it's
where
okay.
We've seen
It's okay.
Really try to push the limits of T1 in terms of disrespecting some of that util, disrespecting the smoke, trying to set up for their own moment, but T1 is
now 6 is fine. We should have been able to get 7 though. To be really brutally honest,
for T1 to deal with Domby.
I think
firepower for firepower.
You should have won at least 1 out of like 3 rounds that we lost. There's like 3 rounds where at least one of them should have been converted into a victory.
Just shoot him, and that's tough to do. That's why you're seeing them back up, take longer angle fights on his attack angles, like back up the ramps, things like that. Try to just shut Domby down. So much.
Am I clipping that much with the mic here?
Clearly targeted at
I have to lower that.
Nice artwork as always here from the Korean fans. As, yeah, I mean, I think it was across the board, widely a bit of a shaky start, but the resurgence that we were seeing, the likes of Buzz as well as Stacks, helped get the team up to this scoreline.
Yeah. The Rays ults would be
said,
gone. Yeah, that's on my
Nongshim's
personal
early
setup.
idea
That's
is
true.
Really, really good. A lot of
Hello.
misdirection being
Nongshim's
thrown,
looking good.
That Munchkin wasn't able to read, that T1 wasn't able to read early. A lot of pressure at mid that
Hey, let's
T1 assumed was
hey,
just
let's be
fake
Nongshim
to
fans
create,
together. We'll send
space
you
on
all
the
the Masters
extremities, but actually,
Santiago. That's what that sign said.
Plays right in Nongshim hands. They want to go up the gut. They want to put those Dombi moments, in play. They want to see that come through.
We're able to find plenty of good ones to start things off,
But at least, well, that's good to know that the mixer is correctly shutting off.
Dive into the second half. Let's see what Nongshim are going to have for us this defender side. Got that two-pronged approach ready to go from T1 with Izu and Buzz.
All right, they just did pre-round T1 comms.
The other side of the
They were just
coin,
kind of getting back in the zone. I believe
Rays
Meteor
instead
saying
of
that
the
he'll break the
Neon.
recon, he'll break the haunt if it comes
title
deep.
for most MVP
And then they
titles
just
in
did a little
VCT
fighting.
history. Ooh. Not super surprising.
Yeah, obviously this is just match MVP.
Yes, match MVP.
In case anybody didn't understand, Boombot will be able to find one at Garage.
I mean, I like what we showed. We could have done better, but that's okay. The biggest thing in the second half is not getting carried away and grouping up, like making sure that your spacing is still good. Against the Rays and against players like Meteor, Buzz, Munchkin,
Used him a bit.
you have to make sure.
Maybe I'm misremembering.
I'm pretty sure he did. Or they did.
Yeah.
Izu, first contact potentially years. Yep, going to be spotted
Okay.
out. Francis able to get some
No gate
damage
crash.
on the Meteor, in fact, Izu's just like, well, I don't even want to deal
Okay, you
with
still
this.
get one. You got your one, and they're trapped. That was a little deep. Trade for trade for trade for trade for trade, though.
It's just a bloodbath at ramps.
It's not terrible. We have so much util.
Rotations come through from RB and Ivy.
You have Paranoia and Snakebite. Oh, both
Outgunned
going
at
to
the
scream
moment.
at me.
Usually those trades.
Timing?
favor the
Take the
attackers,
timing?
but
Right on the
Oh!
corner. Oh my God!
Wow.
Instantaneous. Have to see that one back. As Meteor now looking to maybe go around the world. Swings the corner here. The killer, but now will be
Oh,
Buzz.
he was waiting
A
for the
deeper
guy
angle.
close.
Ties it up 1-1.
Dude,
and
that
Pistols,
shot from
T1
Meteor, man.
take the lead for the first time on split.
Yeah, I mean, great work here by both teams in terms of
Dude,
trying to
Meteor
fight
just
for that
wrecked
ramp
him.
Control, but again, T1's just grouped up.
Dude,
as
I think
five
it's
as the
so funny
attackers
that you guys are getting silenced
battle in that
for
regard
typing in the
every time.
numbers.
Nice little attempt at the
W
wide swing to
mods.
open up the angle. Just the drive-by, I suppose, from Izu.
What the? Who just screamed?
I would probably scream that regularly if I was on Meteor's team
Dude,
as well.
Buzz
Oh,
is
it'd be
17 and
the
7.
only word I'd
Holy.
use sometimes.
RB.
Okay, I mean, just don't die.
Spam to Sem-
Big push
65.
out mid.
Look at this crunch attempt from Nongshim. Just piling
Big
forward.
paranoia though.
The blind is there.
Yeah.
Just shutting him down. Tuck in behind the box. Buzz does have a pain shell. Does he consider it? Prowler doesn't check it. They have to be aware.
I think it
of
might have
They
been
are
Stacks.
watching for it, and Buzz will just
Chat,
quickly
the
find
score is
headshot.
7-6. Can you read? Come on, chat.
Yeah, that toxic screen. Well read.
Last player standing.
Buzz
Aiyah.
on 4
It's okay.
X-Ross all the way across the map. Still trying to find this lurk here.
Yeah, you found him.
Managed to identify
Honestly,
Meteor,
I
having a
want
bit of a
Extras to
giggle.
just fight here. Just fight. It doesn't
he trying
matter.
to
They're
beat him
gonna
into
they're
a
gonna
knife fight?
surround you anyway. Just take the confidence.
I,
I mean, Meteor's toying with you, but
is this a gentleman's agreement? No, it's not. Is it
yeah,
fact-
no. That's
is in
worth it.
fact
That's worth it for
absolutely
Extras.
nothing?
You were gonna die anyway.
I really thought he was trying to be like, yo, knife, let's go.
I thought that once you said it, I'm like, that's got to be what he's doing here, right? Right?
It would have been sick.
What do you
I
mean?
would've appreciated that.
It is actually literally
But I think
2026
there,
belly
if you're
button.
Meteor, the tech is to go dot 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 dot.
Okay, this
to let
this
people know you
round
want a
though,
knife fight.
we have to get a read. This round, Nongshim has to get a
Why
read.
shave and a haircut?
I don't know.
The pistol,
It's
the
what
pistol on the
people do in
next,
game
that's fine.
gameplay, like when they want to just have like a melee battle. They do that. I swear. I'm not making this up.
There.
I mean, what games that you play like shuffleboard and
Bingo.
bridge and yeah, bingo?
Yeah, we have 9
Okay.
fights in the bingo hall.
Yeah, just a bunch of
Paranoia
mentions.
early to re-clear. But now, so
Steel
Munchkin's
Walker.
gonna be smart
I'm
enough to
starting a
know.
fight club.
Oh man, we already had B main.
very
We didn't
quickly
need to
there on
take
break
a fight in
30 as well.
mid. We just needed to
Dami.
draw them out. Now the paranoia has been
Dead at the
wasted.
start of the
Oh,
round.
Nongshim.
Well,
Boys,
players
boys,
to
boys.
try to stop
You
this
don't need to
bonus
shut them
conversion.
down at every step. You just need to know where you're gonna shut them down from.
Showstopper drawn out, drop down from RB. Trying frantically to get
Huge.
out. Okay. Eludes capture, finds a
Yeah,
shot.
that's.
Easy
Oh,
score.
Extras
Behind him,
needed
though, and
that.
will be taken
Extras
down.
needed that trade. If Extras had
3v2,
gotten that,
Easy
we
down
would have
to
had the
8.
advantage. It's kind of tough now.
He's not gonna be able to find
Kind
the
of
grab.
tough now.
Munchkin.
Oh my.
He was gonna get caught off
Okay,
guard,
still
much
full
like
health.
Francis
Izu is
right
so
there.
low.
Francis is able to
Izu
find
is
it.
so low. The
On
clone?
side, the shots are mallied.
You know where he's coming from?
Still hasn't managed to advance forward.
Still a lot of
It's not gonna
time.
clear every single
Oh!
angle. He found the pole.
Let's friggin' go!
A massive 3K for Francis. Stops the opponent's conversion.
It's all just the setup.
Nongshim back
It's just
into
the
this
setup to
half,
bring it
but
back.
At such hefty cost.
Yeah, a lot of misdirection
Let's
here
frickin' go.
with positioning from Nongshim. RB in particular, something we saw from him in the opening match is how
Holy
tricky he is
clean
with those
shot on
DBs.
Stacks.
And he goes
What a recovery.
to the ropes when Buzz expects him to go to the alley.
Francis is
Catches him
prancing.
completely off guard and nullifies this showstopper. Brilliant work from the IGL of Nongshim.
No, Chobra, I don't think
And
Izu is
Francis,
solo.
steady
I mean, with how he died without a fight at the end, he might as well be.
This time and time again. Last year, the off-season Thursday, Francis has got it.
Dude, Buzz is popping
Needs
off, though.
somebody to step
Holy.
up. He's done it a lot for Nongshim.
Once again,
Wait,
looking
Dobby,
for a
Dobby,
very
Dobby,
aggressive
Dobby,
push
Dobby.
out.
Guys, check both
Dobby.
sides. Check both sides.
He's
We're
just
across the
pounding forward,
street,
doesn't have a
boys.
weapon
What are
drawn.
you doing? 1.5.
Into
1
the
a
beat
half.
grinder.
1 round a half. One every half. One round a half. That's fine.
It'd be like
We
that
know that
sometimes with Dombi.
you always get one per half.
Goodness.
It's fine. That's the Dombi round. Certified. It's trademarked. He's obligated to do it. It's probably in his
This wasn't
contract.
the trap they were
It's
expecting.
okay.
Good read
It's
from
okay.
T1. That's
One
not-
throw a
To
half.
find a kill.
1.5 to a game. Exactly. 1.5 to a game.
For the moment, I mean, he does have the sight
It's totally fine.
himself.
Stacks?
He's able to find Stacks. That opens the floodgates, but Stacks just continues on his merry way. Ivy now is probably scratching his head. He might just get outdone in this game of Ring Around the
Dude, the
Rosie.
ring around the
'Cause now
rosy.
he had to push
Yep.
back into the
Yep.
site if he wants to go for the defuse. But he just doesn't
I mean,
have
he's
the
just gonna have to save
information.
at this point. Something's crazy off.
Maybe find
Good
Izu.
movement,
Yes,
though.
he does. So some additional damage dealt. Reads the push.
He had the right read.
Can't quite dispatch him. So no follow-up round win to be had here for Nongshim T1.
No. 1.5, chat. Nongshim wouldn't be Nongshim without the
So,
Nongshim round.
The success of the previous round.
Nongshim wouldn't be Nongshim without.
wants to turn up the
Oh,
tempo.
dude.
Doesn't matter. There's just too much there. They don't
The
even
fact
check
that it
that
actually
side.
doesn't count it because
I don't
the
know which way to
screen
look.
is
They're getting hit from
swivel.
every end.
Oh my gosh.
Gets run into the wood chipper and Tucker
That
down to
is,
Evil.
that's diabolical. He was also a little too early.
I haven't thought about that movie in a long time.
Oh, that is going to be surprisingly the first time out call.
No, it's because the haunt landed and there was no tag because the toxic screen waves. So on the first wave, it doesn't tag, and then he got tagged afterwards. So Francis tried to turn in the last second, but obviously it was too late.
IGL in the league.
So it's a good toxic screen. It's a little too fast off of the haunt,
Timeouts with,
but
I
I mean,
really
Francis
wanna
also
talk about
just they
Munchkin
trusted
here,
the
like,
haunt
maybe
too
some of
much.
the
I
fans
think.
Didn't see some of the
I think they trusted the
interviews
haunt
and
too
content
much.
that have been floating around in the Korean scene. Like I talked about it a little bit earlier, how much respect
I think this is a good
all the
timeout
players
though.
have for him, and how everyone in Korea is like, yep, T1's the team to beat now because of him going there. But it's like even his own teammates are saying we have a hard time keeping up with him because he's so far ahead of the curve. He's, you know, he's out here playing 4D chess. Everybody else is playing checkers, and Munchkin is just like so
All right.
thoughtful, so intuitive. He's so good at.
We got an
taking
eco
everything that's
round.
going on, keeping track of utility
Come on, let's
usage, all
get a
these
little
things.
thrifty.
Understanding opponents' tendencies.
Get a little thrifty going.
Well, Izu is just
Saints,
rushing around.
what?
Oh my god! Gets the shot, he gets out! 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 Gets the shot, he
Wait, that's a hard read from Isu, though. Because it's the same thing T1 did, and Isu just was pre-aiming that so hard. Holy.
Well,
I mean, mad respect. It's a hard read from Isu. It's a hard read. He didn't creep up either. He knew exactly what he was going to do. He was going to jump in, he was going to pre-aim, get one, and he was going to bail out. That's a giga read.
Get dropped. It's a flawless here.
That's a giga read. I mean, what do you do? What do you do?
The buys for Nongshim. Have at least the dimensional drift and RP's ult as well to try to make a go of this. That is just so damn fast.
Hit. Man.
I mean, that looks like a practiced angle from Isu, too, because he stops his jump right before as he's aiming so that he can get the shot as he lands.
Munchkin 3K. Of course, talked about the big brain, but man's got aim to back it up for sure. Seen it time and time again. Able to react in time. Francis with an op.
Hey, your ult right away.
Of Izu's ult.
Francis not tagged.
Francis undetected initially.
Oh my God, Buzz.
That's another outplay as well.
How are you gonna do something like that?
Damn,
So
dude.
Smooth.
But the opening kill of the last round and this round is just like, I mean, it's just an outplay. It's just an outplay. Like, I mean, Francis, like, you could argue, well, why'd he peek again? But and a lot of times he would have had that shot, but Buzz keeps the momentum, and then he stops right as he sees him peek out.
Landing under control.
Buzz is feeling it. I mean, he just diffed him as all. The raise movement was too good.
Now you've got the flank coming in as well. Meteor and Stacks both working their way forward through the vents.
Bias cast for T1 next round. Okay. Yeah, if someone redeems it, if people can also, I'll try to make it, I'll try to set it up in a way where it can tag me as well, but it's hard for me to see when I'm at the venue. But we got it. Next round's not game point yet, so I can do it. All right. Why is there a black box behind the round timer? Has that always been there? It hasn't always been there. I think it was there for China last year, or maybe part of Pacific. But
wanting to get ahead of Meteor in that MVP
all right. Let's get a little stretch in. Thank you for the stretch reminder. This is a bias cast for T1. I gotta make sure I put in a text for that. But Twitch point redeem.
He is having a fantastic return to the stage.
Okay, here we go. Twitch point redeem. Bias cast for T1. Obviously the Masters winner, two-time Masters MVP holder, wasn't going to struggle throughout the entire game. They just need to download him. You know, I mean, Nongshim trying to cheat their way out here by getting a warm-up match against Silly Little Secret. Looking all proud now because they won that. Who do they think they are? This is T1 they're fighting. Yeah, Meteor gets a little bit of information. He doesn't want to take away all the glory. Wants to make it look like some other players have a chance to get the MVP award later. Meteor's going to come back and take it anyway, though, so that's fine. But, I mean, look at this. Nongshim was just shaking in their boots. They're like, I mean, we got Meteor, but, like, that's just Meteor. Like, you know, we don't know where they're coming from. T1's just toying with him because they know. I mean, they can just run the clock down. T1's still going to win. All they need is 20 seconds to get onto site and plant. Easy peasy. I mean, see? What's Nongshim gonna do? Actually hold their defaults for the whole round? Give me a break. Munchkin knows better than that. He knows that they'll even it up for them. The paranoia, still going to check every single corner. Munchkin's just baiting his teammates, but that doesn't matter because he actually gets frags off of that. He always delivers on that front. No big deal. Izu knows. Munchkin told him they're going to push out, don't you worry. Izu says, thank you very much, big bro. I got the easy kill thanks to you. Spike is dropped, but it's still 10 seconds. All you need to do is walk up and plant it. I would never be worried if I was T1. How do you think they actually won at Masters Bangkok? Easy Pete. Okay, well, that's a little bit of cheating. The graphic was already disappearing. We got to send a bug report to Riot for this one. But what a godlike snake bite, chat. Holy. Holy.
Win with some sheriffs, some good positioning, good timings to counter T1's movement.
Dude, I mean, you could tell. I mean, Buzz didn't have a choice. Buzz didn't have a choice. Oh, my gosh. That was so funny. Wasn't the HUD showing KDA yesterday? Why is it showing creds now? No, I think Pacific has been showing creds the whole time. I think it's China that shows the KDA. Okay. Francis has been tagged. I mean, they know he has the op. They know it's the Yoru. They saw him swap his weapons. They heard the sheriff.
Be sporting the snipers.
So T1's going to go the other way.
Man, you got to be so cautious.
Now, Notion, do you rotate the op or do you just
kind
of start to shift your weight B? The thing is Domby, you cannot take the fight mid at that range. You have to bait them in. Both you and Ivy are just here to delay. You're just here to delay. Toxic screen goes up. Delay a little bit further. Do not spray longer than you need to. Okay, and now they trade places. Domby's going to go hold ramps with a gate crash there. And Nongshim's going to hold mid. Oh, they're going to hold the op mid because you only heard phantoms. I actually don't mind this. Domby, you're half health. Do not jump peek that. You are not the man to do so. Okay, op in mid. Put that pressure there. Now you hear the flash. Huge, 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 huge. Slow the tempo down. Let's freaking go, Francis. No. Now hold. You have better numbers. Now hold. They can still rotate. You see them in ramps. Do not fight them in heaven. Do not peek them, Domby. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just hide. You've got backup. Worst case, it's a 5v3. You've got ults. You've got ults. Okay, now you know. It's fine. Okay, that's a good slide. Now you can do that because you're Neon. That's totally fine. Paranoia to hold them off. Huge. Okay, Spike goes through. You know there's one more. You see him. You see him. You see him. Guys. Oh my gosh.
Still yet some fight remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, a little bit.
Can we stop lining up in corners, please?
Shown in the previous round.
Oh.
Try to run it again to see if you can.
We got a Korean cast redeem. Okay. Korean cast redeem I can do. Korean cast redeem. Thank you for the tag. Thank you for the tag. Appreciate it. We need a heart rate monitor. Chat, let's all send feedback to @VCT Pacific. Ask them to add a heart rate monitor to the setup here. So that we can see the heart rates of on-site co-streamers. Thank you very much. That's @VCT Pacific on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube.
You gotta be wary.
Okay, Korean cast next round. Okay, T1 timeout.
Things have started to get, they've started getting a little
I mean, the
bit
biggest thing is
over.
they're gonna have to figure out the op and the tempo right now because Nongshim just completely waited out T1. They stopped peeking out. So there's two ways you can do this. You can try to go for a fast round with the Raze, or you can have the Yoru or the Viper do a slow lurk contact play. Viper around the smokes, Yoru obviously just trusting the gate crash.
Shown that they're very capable in that regard.
Okay.
Make sure that you're getting those.
All right, here you go. Korean cast redeem on Twitch. So this round's going to be in Korean. If anyone's confused, chat, please tell each other that it's a Twitch point redeem. And here we go. 자, T1의 타임아웃 이후에 자 이번에 좀 빠르게 템포를 뭐 레이즈 궁까지 있으니까 사실 빠르게 가는 게 제일 말이 되거든요. 지금 레이즈의 궁극기로 데미 장식으로 그냥 빠르게 치고 들어가자. 농심이 기다려? 그러면 우리가 그냥 무력으로 누르면 돼. 그렇죠. 이렇게 가는 거예요. 근데 아이비가 이거를 기다린다? 이거 확인 안 하나요? T1? 이거 확인 이주가 각도 잘 벌립니다. 자, 이렇게 되면 자, 일단 데미 장식은 끝났고 근데 이거 구덩이가 있거든요. 하지만 필요한 궁극기는 다 있어요. 지금 네온궁도 있고 이거 네온이랑 요루랑 같이 있으면 딱 좋을 텐데 그러면 총기를 바꿔가지고 네온이 궁극기로 긁고 들어가면서 요루가 궁극기로 스카우팅을 먼저 해주면 딱 좋거든요. 일단은 기다려봅니다. 자, 일단은 같이 모여서 그래 요루가 길을 터줄 테니까 이러면서 긁으면서 들어가자. 자, 요루가 근데 오른쪽으로만 가요. 지금 가까이 있는 다 확인됐습니다. 네온 벌써 들어왔고요. 자, 장거리 자, 네온 얼만큼 들어주나요? 자, 한 명 잡았고 자, 같이 나와야 되는데 자, 조금 아쉽습니다. T1이 스피디하게 가져가네요. Damn, dude. That was a tough round. But like I said, you either go fast or you take a contact play. You had Showstopper, you go fast. Easy peasy. Munchkin thought it was a clone, yeah. Just, like, instantly snaps away.
I think gambling that the Showstopper fast exec would be over on the other side of the map, just didn't get the read right.
Tough. They should have swapped guns. If they were going to group, though, this is a big miss. If you're going to group and retake with that set play anyway, just give the op to Neon. Neon has ult. It's such a big miss. That would have been so huge. That would have been so huge if they had swapped guns.
Little bit of damage done. Domby has the regen shield at least. Trying to keep the util, keep the pressure on here.
Oh, he doesn't know about close. He doesn't know about close. That is tough. X-Ross gets one, gets two, and the spike, and three! 4 is that's fine. You've already done your job. You've already done your job. I don't know why Isu got 2 there. How did he get 2? I don't know. Who was standing behind next to us? I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. We've got op hold. Oh, he's gonna get spotted. But Isu's got no way out. Isu's got no way out. Okay. Peek him. All right. Back out. Back out. All good. Chill. Ah, they push through and get Ivy. What a call from Buzz, man.
Huge kill for Buzz.
What a call from Buzz. That's a big play.
Opening up so
That
much
is a
map.
big play. We swapped guns, but he's already ahead of it. That's a, I mean, Buzz absolutely outplays him. Oh my gosh. GG.
Yeah.
GG.
I
mean, Buzz had so many big plays. Buzz had so many big plays. Buzz and Izu. Izu had a couple big ones like that outlaw pick on ramps. But honestly, Buzz had so many big plays. I will say though, I think Nongshim played really well. I think Nongshim played well, but there's 2 big moments. There's the Viper's Pit moment where you did win, but you need to talk about that. And then I think the retake against the Pit. I really think if you have swapped guns between Francis and Dombi, that round is different. But
fantastic moments from both sides.
I think that round they have to review. You're gonna group up anyway. Neon's gonna ult anyway. Why is Francis holding on to the ult or the op? That should just never be the case.
Which is shocking.
You would have had 4 people who can fight right after the Euro ends.
But gotta remember the
But,
quality and caliber of
you know,
player on Team
overall,
One,
I think the play was good. I think X-Russ confidently being able to fight is good. I don't think, at the very least, it doesn't feel like we got completely just giga aim diffed at all times, right? There were times, I mean, we took the lead early, and then we were still able to fight back a little bit towards the end. But I do think it's one of those things, and I want to see if this happens in the second map as well, because something that I praised 2024 Gen G a lot for was they always adjust at a point where it's too late for the enemy team to re-download you and adjust back. That was something that Munchkin, Solo, and HSK were so good at. 15 first kills is, I mean, if Nongshim won this, it would have been diabolical, actually. So, and I think that kind of happened again here, where Munchkin was able to download them just in time to stop it, but also make Nongshim not have as much time to adjust. And then when needed, T1 uses their timeout in the second half. So, I do think it's just that pacing of like downloading tendencies is so big. I knew T1 would likely win, but there were definitely some egregious mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, I think there were mistakes on both sides, but T1, again, I think it's just how their adjustment was better at a better time. And Buzz also popped off. I mean, he almost drops a 30 here. 6 first kills out of 15. So when Buzz is popping off like that, I mean, almost no team can really confidently beat them. Yeah, Izu has 19, Munchkin 16, Stack 16. Meteor doesn't have to do much, just has to hold his space.
And you know how you can tell when Meteor has a bad day.
The only reason this feels bad, chat,
there are a lot of moments like
the
that
only reason this feels bad is because this is kind of how it felt when we played T1 in Stage 1 last year.
That has a good time, well, you know, you're ready for
it. Is kind of how it felt, where you came in with a good plan, you were able to overrun them, and then just enough that they're able to adapt in time, and then you don't adapt well enough. I do think Nongshim answered back better than last time. Last time it almost felt like you just got aim dipped towards the end by Meteor, but you have 4 people who got 19 kills for you so far in VFL. Damn.
There's a couple of times when Meteor's just on the wrong side, like he's on the wrong side of Mail in the vent, and then
if Buzz is popping off, I have DRX and PRX as the only team to stop him.
Kind of convert some of those rounds or actually punish him.
Well, DRX,
some of the rounds actually do go
we'll see how they are with Hermes, but yeah. No, if Buzz is actually popping off and not just creating space,
So
It's tough.
that makes me a little bit worried there because some of the things did go their way. We
But
mentioned
yeah,
that
I mean,
Bone
you know,
Francis, kind of got them over the line.
I'm
Still they couldn't take it this one. So I'm a
it's
little
just
bit worried
that
for
one
them.
round,
Also, that
the
was their map
retake.
pick.
If we had
They
gotten that
actually have map
retake,
pick now. They have to
maybe
move
it goes
across the
overtime. I
hill,
don't know.
Which T1 will have prepared very, very well. And of
When you get
course,
hope that
they
sad
have
taste in the
Haven
mouth just lasts
Notion
longer.
When they played it earlier on in the tournament. So
I don't. It's
a
not.
little bit
I wouldn't say it. It doesn't
Yeah,
hurt that
absolutely.
much.
And you could just tell that
Because
T1
we
was
lost the
very,
lead.
very
It's not
comfortable.
like
They
we
couldn't
lost
wait
at
to
11.
get
You know what I
back
mean?
on the VCT Pacific stage
And in some ways, I
really
think
just
it's
get
almost
into
better because I
their
think
opponent's
the
faces, just
problem
like we
is
saw
clearer.
So many highlights. We saw
Like,
Izu, a lot
there's
on
a
the Judge
clearer
Buzz as
part
well,
of like what
course.
you can
There were
fix
so
instead
many
of just
moments where
mental,
there's so
right?
much firepower in T1.
This
That's
is something
exactly what we were saying.
So-
me and you were talking about this in the green room. You want to stop a guy who's a neon
But
trick, you know,
I-
he's in your face and
I
he's
think
fast
Notion
and
played
good
well.
fast.
It always
Look at that, you run
feels
down
this
the
way. I
corner,
always find
bang,
myself
dealt
doing
with
this
it,
in Notion
and
games
it
even
was
last year,
done.
where it's like
Now, I think
I
one of
don't
the
know
players
what
that
to
I
say
really wanna
on
highlight
games
is
where I
Sax. You
actually
said,
think
what
they
is his
played
role?
fine.
Why is he here? And I felt like his performance was solid today.
So it's
Yeah,
like
he looked pretty
it
decent.
is
I
just
think
what
there's
it
going
is.
to be a lot of question marks,
You know?
over him in general. If Buzz is having maps like these, then maybe he doesn't have to do too much.
Yeah,
But
I
we
mean,
have seen
I
Buzz go
predicted
missing a couple
T1,
of times, and
so.
I do mention that because the standard for
But
him
they did
is
play
that
well.
high.
And
He's
it's,
been around
again,
for a long
it's
time
not
and
like they
we've
started to
got a
just
lot from
crumble
him,
and lose every
So,
single
of
fight
course,
in the
we're
second
talking
half.
especially when
So
he has the off map.
I
now,
think,
okay, this is a really good map, but we want to see that
I'm okay with it.
consistency
I'm
if
okay with it.
T1 trying to win
I'm
trophies.
okay with it, to be
No,
very
absolutely.
honest.
Everybody on this T1 roster has a massive
It's just
trophy
that one
to
round,
donate.
though.
We
That
have
one,
to
regardless
hold
of
them
winning
to a
or
higher
losing,
standard. And
that
among
retake,
of course, is Buzz. And
the
when
gun
we're
should be
talking about
swapped.
the double duelist
100%.
Buzz definitely has a spotlight on him.
100%.
But yeah, we saw
there's
how
just-
ready
no,
he was
no.
for Nongshim and how specifically he was playing towards Nongshim's style. You know, crouching in the shadows with a judge in hand, saying, "Dambi, come here, run at me."
Like I love that they kept him on the raise as well. This is something we were speaking about as well, where it's like
Both
in these
Sense would
double
have
duels
won, not
meta,
gonna lie.
you know, you of
Okay.
course want that Yoru, but then you compare it with lots of
Okay.
other things. Neon,
Why aren't you in the
becoming
team
very
room in
common.
between
And I
games,
love
not
that
a
they
team
kept
player
Buzz on that
shaking?
raise.
Yeah, we don't see Raze that much anymore. A lot of the maps that we
Chat.
used to have Raze has kind of been taken over by
If they
Wele.
can't-
Yeah.
The Wele's been really good, but I'm not sure
If
here
they
it's really
can't win
Buzz
without
decision
me,
or Buzz just
they
said,
don't
"I'm really
deserve
confident on the
me."
Raze." And then I mentioned earlier in terms of the spacing is a little bit different depending on which.
If you can't
duelist
win
you
with
take.
me,
And
cheering
I
for
think
you, you
their
don't
spacing
deserve
was
me. If
really
you
good
can't
with
win
the Raze.
without
Yeah,
me,
the
you
way
don't
how he plays it, he
deserve
seems super comfortable. And then how him and Izu entries into the site makes sense.
That
why they're
neon
playing
push
the
was so
Raze.
unnecessary.
It
Oh, the
doesn't
one
feel
in the
like they're
attacking round?
just kind of
That one
playing
was
the
pretty
Raze for playing
egregious.
Raze. It does
The push out of A
really make
main,
sense why
I
it's
don't
because
think
they're
was an
spacing better.
overheat,
Yeah,
but
and
they
of
do.
course that
That
partnership
one
has
is a
had a
micro
whole year to
adjustment.
develop.
The push out of
Izu
A main,
Buzz
where
double
the
duelist
Haunt
meta,
didn't
this
tag
has
and they
been,
didn't check that
the
side because the
standard
Haunt
for
didn't
T1
tag, but they
for
were
a
also
really
slightly
long
early.
while.
Like that's
I
like
wanted
a
to ask Ewok, because
micro.
mentioned
You gotta
that
change. You gotta make sure you wait for the
Nongshim
timing a
has been
little bit, and
they were
maybe
just
like
nearly there and they
you know,
missed certain
still double check
opportunities.
just
Do
in
you think it's
case,
because
right?
of
Like
that
with pixels and stuff, because it's
inexperience versus
Valorant,
T1,
because the
or
Haunt
is
was
it
also like
something
close to the
on Nongshim's
corner.
side that maybe just
That one
they
is
couldn't
like
figure
a
out?
okay. We gotta be
I
more
don't think we can
thorough.
give them
Like
experience
maybe we have to
anymore, to be
change where we
honest.
throw the
I think
Haunt or
you need to
you know
get
whatever.
out
I
of
they threw it there though so that you
inexperience.
can't shoot
There's
it from
no-
sewers.
Our motto
It's just
here
that
is
that
earn
toxic
everything,
screen can
right?
block
They need
it.
to earn it. They
But
need to
the
earn it, out there, right?
but the
It's not good enough.
Dombi
They
Dombi
need to be
push
doing a
up
little
mid
bit more.
solo on
They had
attack.
those
That
couple
one,
rounds, but
you
I think
probably
went
should
their
stop
way,
doing that.
and they still couldn't
You
convert.
probably
Yeah,
should
we need
stop
to see a
doing
better
that.
Nongshim if they're trying to beat T1.
Yeah, I mean, for me,
The thing
felt like a
here's the
firepower
thing.
diff, you know? Meteor walked
Would
into
we
mid
say
on
that
his
if
own
it was
in
a
an
full
advantage.
team
Like, that's
push and
not
they
a
got
good
stopped
play.
because T1 had the
You
read?
kill
I
him,
don't think
the
so.
round can swing
Like
back
you
your way,
had
but
the
then he
lead and
stands
score,
there and guns
so
two people down.
you want to
Can't
do
let
a
that happen.
slightly
If you wanna
different
beat a team
like
T1,
push.
you have to punish their mistakes.
But
and Nongshim just
the
were not
problem
able to do
is
that in map one.
that
And of
is
course, now we're
not
going to
that
map
far
two. It's
off
gonna
from
be
your
Haven.
default
We know
play.
Munchkin
That's the
loves this map.
problem.
We know
So-
that T1 liked this map too. So what are we expecting here? I feel like the onus is focuses on Noxium.
Yeah, a little bit. I think I need to see that step up in synergy.
I mean, I wouldn't see. I don't think it's as simple as Dambi needs to stop overheating because you don't know what the comms are like either. But you don't know why that happened, right? If Dambi was just like, screw you guys, stopped calming and ran in, sure, then that's a problem. But
I wonder if that's also why it's going to be chosen today.
if it was like a group play and the team called for it and said, Dambi, just go, see what you can do. And if you get free kills, easy be hit. If not, you know? Yeah, like I don't think it was a solo call. So I don't think it's necessarily like, for instance, there's a difference between that and let's say you cleared the site and Dambi's like over chasing. Like that's an overheat. But I'm not trying to say that Dambi has no fault, but I don't think it's as simple as Dambi. They need to like change Dambi's mentality of overheating. I think that's different. I think that's been mostly actually fixed. You don't see him like chasing into CT and stuff. Yeah, he used to do that all the time, and that was overeating. But
I feel like rather than just doing
I think this is.
on the defense, and I think
they thought that would be different enough that they could get an advantage off of that surprise play,
Yeah,
but it wasn't.
I think that Nongshim, they already know that they're onto something here. But
Just checking, are we going to be watching the second game or no? If I remember correctly, you said something about. No, I think I will be able to watch both matches today.
Challenge, but going here into Haven, we have our agent comps up. What do we
Oh
see
shoot!
The first thing I see is Munchkin
Dombie Neon versus Buzz Neon.
Doing the Viper comp.
Oh
I
baby!
used to feel a little bit bad about Munchkin. With Genji, he played a little bit selfish sometimes, and I felt bad for Texture, to be honest, because that solo Neon with there's like the no flash, there's only an Omen flash for you to go, maybe a recon, and you just need to send it. So I'm curious, is the Neon gonna get value here? Because it's not the easiest role. But to be fair, if
I mean, it's sometimes zombies bait. That was just you're gonna hit the, normally it's one there and maximum one in vent, so you're gonna go in and get the free kill with the judge. T1 was just ready. It's like similar to when Buzz was holding close with the judge on B main, right? It's just the 2 rounds that T1 had good adjustments on defense. So it looks like an overheat. We joke about it being a Dombie round, but I don't think it's so much like Dombie needs to not overheat. Slight difference. But anyway, let's see how this goes.
Yeah, love the insight.
Honestly, if they just regroup,
he raided my closet.
They just regroup.
Come on, man.
I think this is still winnable.
He's
Here's the big thing. We know how Munchkin plays around the Viper wall. We know.
We've leveled up everything for this season.
I'm not saying it's easy to break,
I talked to Sliggy a
but
lot,
we know.
He was always telling me, like, really feel like the analyst desk.
So either figure out how to break the wall or figure out how to break Meteor. It's one or the other. Granted, Meteor's a little bit different from Foxy 9, but Buzz with a fast push.
Wow.
Leaving only Francis alone. Francis has too many angles to look for.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, tagged. Okay. I mean, that's okay. Because Buzz was hit too, so you've already put pressure on A. They are, the reads! We know how they play around the Viper Killjoy setup. It's too good. It's too good. We have hope, chat. Okay, hold on. Yeah, there you go, Dombie. My gosh, I thought you were just going to let your teammate die there.
Beautiful. Beautiful stuff there. Final kill, 4K for Dandy.
Let's freaking go.
Great start for the Neon.
Man, we're checking corners around Viper smokes. Breaking into C-site. We got hope, chat. We got hope. Dombie already 4 points halfway to his ult. We got hope.
Into a relay. Into a clone.
Dude, let him know. Let him know that they can't use this setup anymore.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
You know what? If anything else fails, if at least Nongshim forces Munchkin to have to change his setup, whether it's during this game or later, I take that as a win for Valorant, chat. Take that as a win for Valorant.
When you saw Team Secret run the same comp that T1 does here, they couldn't.
If Meteor is playing like Foxy, it might be Chobra for T1. Okay, true. True. Too many people there on A to battle with the Marshall. They're all weak. Well, 2 of them are weak. Dude, and we're smoking off the turret. You love to see it. Take the site for free. Relay bolt to be safe. Okay, you know they're coming. Relay bolt. Okay, slide out of it. You love to see it, Dombie. Dombie, Buzz, what do you think you're doing, Buzz? I know you're great, but come on. You think you're going to out Neon, Dombie, and RB together? RB taught you how to play Neon. Come on, man. I actually don't know if that's true, but it's probably kind of true because RB was always the Neon on DRX.
See if we can keep this hot start up. But, one of the things we saw with Team Secret on this map was
Oh, yes, Autumn Buzz. I am back on Nongshim's payroll. But I also just really like Nongshim.
Instead of a Viper to disrespect a lot of the utility, to just run at you, throw flashes, throw util. It really kept them off balance.
Dude, 7-0 Dombie?
One of my big kind of keys to the map here for
we talk about the Dombie rounds, but what about the Dombie games?
Slide in, Buzz, able to find 2 quick kills.
Okay, how does Buzz get 2 there? We've already taken 2 out, though. If we can... if to get the plant, we have to get the kills, so... Okay, I mean, we get 3 kills, we take those. Whoa! Okay, I mean, good peek. Ivy was kind of looking for it, but I don't think he expected it that soon.
On this map, if you're Nongshim, you do not want to see Munchkin just start taking over sites by himself, hitting those crazy transfers with the Phantom that he's just iconic for.
Buzz heard
Great
you?
start
I
here.
mean,
love
he's
this
still
quick
got
goal
taken
from
out
T1
by
'cause it shuts
Zombie
down the
Chat.
ability of
Come
Domby
on
to get
now.
that ult in that
Come on
round.
now. Buzz's face.
Really fired up. My word.
Oh,
Step
man.
back on the stage.
Okay.
A little bit of spam with the Guardian. Not going to find any.
I mean,
damage.
this is the thing about Neons. They can kind of counteract each other's relay bolts on A main. But T1's well aware of this. Look at how far back they're playing.
Sets up the fast lane, but
The backup's here real quick. Munchkin's here. Munchkin's here. Get that kill. Oh, no. Oh, that first. Oh, man. And you used the ult because you couldn't. Oh, man. He thought he got the kill in the first burst. And then he panicked, and you could see it. Oh, man.
That sucks. That was such a nice execute from Nongshim. We saw this against Team Secret. Pretty simple stuff. Just
mistakes happen, chat.
Some of those smokes,
Even the best fall.
Get in there.
Even the best fall sometimes, like Kayak. It happens, chat. You know?
Please don't. Wait, we're nowhere near him. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would be some.
Yeah, that's the analyst desk.
Has Domby gotten a kill since he Chobra called it the Domby game? He got one more after that. He got Buzz.
We're down on the
He still took down Buzz.
Free fire does get rewarded with damage. Domby down to 42. Jumps back across, and yeah, any plan of pushing and displacing Meteor has been quickly abandoned.
We do need to start playing the map. The thing is playing the map on this round, you better be playing the map on the next round as well.
Not getting the spot.
On an eco,
Peeks the angle, but they're all backing away now, just trying to explore into garage.
you can't only adjust on your ecos.
Overstay is welcome. Pops the nano, just peels his pressure and allows for stacks.
The backup's so fast. Look at Munchkin, man. He's back on C.
Uh-oh.
Look at the recon, but Munchkin, he's there. He's just been Mr. Worldwide.
Angles are good.
Every site that gets attacked, manages to make his way there before Nongshim can really find a foothold.
Just trying to fake out the angles, but Meteor goes all the way around. Okay. If there is one consistent positive, it's that Xross isn't shying away from fights. He's taking them and he's winning it. Even if he doesn't win the round, which is very, very tough to do here, 1v2. He's not just like I don't know what to do. He knows he just has to take the fights.
Even just one more at death would give you a Hunter's Fury, so Xross is definitely making the best out of a bad
Playing
situation.
2 at C, Meteor doing Munchkin to GTF.
Trying to find the clutch, but there you go. Drifts out of the smoke, and Izu will be able to deliver the finishing blow.
Bit of an odd one there.
Okay.
Ends well for
You gotta
T1
play.
in
You
the
can't
long
go.
run.
You can't go fast A here.
Just again,
You can't go fast A. Munchkin's gonna be ready for it.
Nice here. Get the other players over to bail him out. It looked like for a minute there, maybe Nongshim was.
No, show me the setup. Forget the replays. These were just walk-up kills. Okay, show me Xross's.
Work their way into the
Like this one was nice. The first one was kind of. It's just a usual shot. Show me the setup.
It's just all about timing there from Meteor.
Okay, it's a fast C hit. I mean,
Buzz able to hold down that angle by himself with an outlaw. It's pretty easy for them to.
I'm okay with it. You use your ult, the your ult round.
The dimensional drift leads them
A lot of damage taken by Domby, but Stax has an Odin. You're gonna have to watch out for that. Did we see the Odin? I'm not quite sure.
I assume that Munchkin is going to be nearby though.
Okay.
If he's known for anything, it's going to be quick rotations. Hunter's Fury just looks
Okay.
away for a tag, but none to be found.
All right.
Going to be taken down.
T1 kind of missed their timing there on the retake. They already got one taken out in garage. Do we consider Ivy for the long wraparound? No, we're just gonna fight it. That is crazy. Nobody's clearing the dart, but gets Domby's covering. Everybody tag, please, 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 please.
Does get shut down as it's a monstrous round from Xross. This time a 3K and a round win. They keep it neck and neck.
Yeah.
Hello, Yurutu. Thank you. Welcome. Finally able to join a Nongshim watch party. Oh, it's been an intense one.
Coming to this Nongshim team, couple big rounds. Able to beat Buzz with the op. Massive win there.
Okay, now that you've done that,
Try to
do not go fast A again.
cross here.
You can gamble on a fast C hit,
Xross having
but
none of it.
I'd rather you put fast pressure on C and take control of mid.
Fast hit. Maybe Maybe this is something Nongshim is just going to have to keep playing into.
They're gonna put pressure A and then consider the map. They actually win the fight. Oh no! Now you have to go A.
Break any flank pressure.
But you don't have. Okay, you know one's watching the clone. You see him. Okay, check sewers. Who's checking sewers? Whose job is it? Whose job is it? Whose job is it to clear short? Whose job is it to clear short? It's Francis' job. It's Francis' job. He's having a little trouble, but Dami's gonna help him out. And we still have RB watching the flank. Okay.
That leaves Meteor now the one that have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, given that he's got the
T1. You always need help sewers when T1's in the game, chat. Come on, we know this. And the fast wraparound.
And RB is now pushing around the back. Meteor able to find one. Seems like Munchkin not going to be reading.
Uh-oh, they heard that noise. But it's fine. Nice, 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 nice. Type in game. Imagine if on the official broadcast you just suddenly see the all chat pop up, and it's just Chobra.
Was the overdrive already, I think, or was he one away when he died? Anyway,
I believe he had it.
Okay. That'd be so funny.
Just Dambi just outruns him.
Ah, that duel on C though. I mean, they were decisive off of it, which is good.
That's exactly what you need.
But
I mean,
man, now we know. Like Meteor's not going to shy away from that fight. So
where there's no timeout. Yeah, just keep going at him.
So now you just go full 5A again. I don't mind that.
Even on the Omen.
The Omen ult to draw them back. Okay, different variations each time. Oh, RB, almost RB. Come on, you had that RB. Come on, you had that RB. RB, you had that. Come on.
Away from this A site, Nongshim gain control.
These are all very like the strat itself is pretty one-dimensional though. I will say that, right? It's still all pre-barrier calls, which is tough. The execution, their execution is a lot better than last year, so it's carrying them through in a lot of these rounds. But it's still not the most convincing macro play. It's not bad macro, but it's not super. What the hell? Yes. Okay. Yes. Run at him. You don't know if half's done. Holy crap! Let's freaking go, dude.
Expound upon the lead. Now up by
oh my gosh.
Wow.
Holy.
I thought that was going to just
dude,
be a
13 and 5 for Dambi. Holy crap.
We're not going to be able to get the damage done with just one shock dart there either. Izu was full health initially.
Oh.
The follow-up.
Dude, the arrow too. Oh my gosh.
Pull a little bit of a Robin Hood there.
Whoever it was on the Nongshim comments said, wow, we won that?
13 and 5. Just keep going. Just keep going until they can prove they can stop it. Cover going out. So far,
all right, 5-3. You know it's an eco.
It's been buttering that.
Now you're playing slow. Alarm bot on C. The thing is Meteor is the type of player who would just wait in front of that alarm bot and just give all the information. So you still cannot rely on that and assume that they're just holding full default. They already got 3 here. They didn't actually push out. They still have the turret as well. We didn't clear that. So I am a little bit disappointed in Nongshim because they're kind of playing on their own.
Just got thrown in there.
They're kind of playing on their own.
Snake bite.
I mean, you're slowing it down to see if it's, you know, if you're finding any traps, if you're sniffing it out on A, that's fine, but you spent 40 seconds doing this. It's not the best use of the map and time.
It's a great call from RB. And
I think it's partly just a little bit of fear of Meteor pushing out of C.
I'll leave Francis here to try to see if he can catch anybody on a rotation.
Francis still has clone as well, so he can put some extra pressure on A.
Alone on this side of the map. Plenty of noise now being
Okay,
made, but Buzz
checking the corners.
journey across to A. Not going to be
Still be ready for it. Nice, Ivy. Nice. Okay. Very thorough. Very thorough.
That's going to be Nongshim.
You still don't believe. Holy crap. I can't believe T1 is still holding this. That's insane. Oh, Francis is more insane. He doesn't give a damn what you think. Holy. Okay, they do have a rifle. They do have a rifle.
That cannot be happening.
They do have a rifle.
You want to slow down this Nongshim team.
Let's watch out.
Make this a 2-0.
Let's watch out.
Catastrophes like that need to be avoided.
Okay, they're not gonna. They're just gonna have Buzz die, and he's gonna save over the Vandal. That's actually a. I mean, it's a good call from T1, but. If only there was a Korean-speaking caster that could convey to the audience that even Nongshim were shocked that they won that round.
Matched up here for Nongshim.
If only. It's tough. It's tough to find people
This attacker's side.
that have that skill set, honestly.
One can make it 6-6 half again, but Buzz sprinting over, grabbing the Vandal. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to escape. He cannot. Refaces in, just trying to make it
Wait,
a
what?
little bit more bloody.
What are you guys saying? How good were Full Sense? I didn't watch their previous match. AG Gamer. Full Sense were very good, but it was just a straight up aim diff for like 90% of the match.
Just a bit of a pause
Which
this
that
time.
part was the part that we all knew they would be good at.
Rotation with the front of the sight.
But they didn't look like, it's not like they looked lost and they just got through with aim. They were just ready for every fight and they just won.
There's more than one at A.
It was like one of those matches where it's like there's not much to take away. There's just a bunch of highlights for Full Sense. That's about it.
Completely prevent Buzz from having any opportunity to use his overdrive to do some damage.
Okay, T1 timeout. We need to watch out here. We can't stop at 6.
That is
You're at 6-3. You need to end this 8-4. But this timeout, this is what I mean though, chat. This is like a good time for a timeout because if you adjust correctly here, it's so hard for the opponents to make it an 8-4. Solo HSK, we're good with this with Munchkin, and it seems like they're kind of going the same route here as well on T1.
Your response? Are you just going to get a little more aggressive again? We saw it work a little bit.
Chobra is basically saying that Zeta is crap, so we still don't know. I mean, yes, but I also wanted to give credit for Full Sense. They did mechanically play very well. But Zeta was also, unfortunately, poop.
Retake heavy, maybe.
Full Sense were good, but Zeta were doomed. For me, could literally 1v5.
All they've had to do really
Holy, that's a good sketch.
turn on the jets a couple times.
Wait, what's up with Stax' eyes though? Why does Stax have crazy eyes?
Maybe showing that
Okay.
you might be willing to keep the pace up.
All right.
That means RB is
All right, we have a different setup.
for this tempo.
We're ready for the fast push out of A. We're using that wall against them. They can't spam through it as fast anymore. Yoru's going to clear. Ooh, the recon and the swing. The Yoru to pressure. And the trade from Ivy. What a play on B. What a good play after the time. Okay, I mean, that Meteor's going to keep doing this. You guys got to watch out. Every smoke you put up, you got to imagine Meteor's pushing through it.
They are outnumbered by an
He can still win this. He can still win. Okay.
Less likely to commit to, especially now that Meteor is gone.
Oh my gosh.
5 rounds in a row for Nongshim.
I'm excited for DRX without flashback though. Can I just say, Iritu? It's so refreshing to hear someone talk about something positively.
Wipe Munchkin off of the site.
I just want, can we just all celebrate this moment in Twitch chat? This is crazy. This is a legendary moment on the internet.
Shut down in the snap of a fingers.
It's so good. I mean, I think the realistic expectation is that they might have to work some things out throughout kickoff, but I am also interested to see how they grow with Hermes.
It's not going to be enough.
I was so positive about DFM in my bracket, and all I got was, wait, what?
A little bit of damage.
No.
He knows that util's good in the back.
Wait, hold on, Miracu. That's a little different. That's a little different.
Of it and... Yeah, looking really good right now.
DRX win. I mean, I still have DRX winning, but I don't think it's going to be as simple as anymore. With flashback, I think DRX wins like 100%. Okay. Oh my God, Domby, count your freaking blessings. Holy, you should have been more than dead there.
Ends up being whiffy.
Maybe chalk that one up to first match of the season. Usually Izu pretty steady with the
slowing it down. We're gonna send the Omen Lurk on C.
Flash set up, and yep, they've gotten visual confirmation.
It's still slow, so T1's not reacting. It's still slow, so T1's not reacting, and they would have the correct read. That is a little bit unfortunate. Munchkin's just in Nongshim's head. Now they know for sure.
A bit of a ruse. One that Francis
I mean, you knew it was the Omen opping as well. He wasn't going to full rotate too fast. Oh no, he's not stunned. He's not stunned. He's not stunned. And dude, Buzz, this guy.
Dueling out against Damby, wins it.
Dude, he can only beat Domby with a broken ult. That's crazy.
Again, having to say
Chobra-san asked Domby to kick a PC for me, please. Give me tech timeout. I need to go to the wash.
rework some of that magic. 90-degree angle on the right.
I mean, the thing is
Holding it, Buzz.
again,
Go ahead, counter swing, and he
Nongshim's
is. A 4K forearm.
pre-barrier call, like their pre-barrier calls are good. The execution is good, but the adjustment, the fakes, the extended macro play, it's not bad. It's just readable. It's just readable. That earlier B play off of the T1 timeout was good, but that was like purposely reading against T1, right? And then whenever they go for it again, it does get a little bit readable.
Very nice. Right, little smile from Buzz there. Now he's got
But let's see if they can do it. They're gonna pressure B again.
Over to Munchkin, and you know what he can do with that.
There's T1 comms coming up on the Korean broadcast right now. I think it was T1's.
Let's see, Ivy's got
People calling for recons and looking to hold. So it looks like there's going to be a fight on B here. They are ahead, but I can't hear it in detail anymore. Okay. We have the lockdown.
Made them think the site wasn't going to be as stacked as it is,
But both mains are, I mean, T1 knows that they have time if it's a rotate.
So for now, plan to come through.
Okay, post plant. What do we have? Xross doesn't have ult. We're buying time with the flashes. Xross has to find a good timing on the flank through garage. Xross has to find a good timing. People need to stay alive for as long as possible. You don't need to get kills. You don't need to get kills, okay? You just need to drag this out as long as possible. Oh, Xross is going to try to play with the shock dart through mid? Don't know about this. I don't know about this. Oh, I mean, Xross is just going to take him out. Who needs util? This is a gun game.
Gonna be lobbed in because last
okay.
out of the half. Why the hell not? Because Meteor just does not have the time to do.
Did someone
anything.
redeem bias cast? The glaze on Dombi is insane.
Time is not on his side.
Okay, 8-4. I said I just needed it to be 8-4 after getting 6-3. We got it. We got it. No, this is big. This is big. It's not. You're not in the clear, but given the start, this is what you wanted it to be, right? Anything more would have been like, okay, you're like winning this map. But 8-4. All right, good half. Good half.
Formations up Nongshim were right on the site itself. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. I was a little bit curious here for Nongshim that you don't have Xross be the planter.
Also, it looks like I might have missed a hydrate. Sorry, Tron.
Win the round, so doesn't matter too much, but
he built it and used it.
He did. He got there eventually.
Dude, Xross coming online. Let's freaking go.
T1. Maybe left scratching their heads a bit.
Oh, hey, it's T1 getting ready to exit the arena. Standing outside of the exit.
I'm curious to see how this does end up looking. I mean, Ewok was talking about it on the
that might have been too much.
We got into the game.
We haven't even won a map yet.
Viper don't have flashes to really try to set up the Neon. Just the Omens, just Izu.
Please stop picking Haven. If I only see the A short wall throughout this half, please stop picking Haven.
It seemed like they found their firepower that was lacking from Split.
Oh man.
With this comp, you know, for Munchkin, it's about
no, but on
his
attack, I
ability
think that's
to
forgivable.
Space on the map with
On
his
attack, I mean,
util to get
there
to
are
the
other
reads,
screens you
to
can
find
use, but I
timings,
think on
alerts,
attack that's forgivable.
to kinda
Only
get those
using the A to
isolated
B
plays,
wall is unforgivable on defense.
to be able to just outthink his opponent, outmaneuver them in the strategy.
Chamber is
department,
seething watching that Viper.
but the thing about Nongshim that we see there and we might see on this half.
Cypher is like, look what I found, and sends him a picture of them on the broadcast.
They have the util advantage, so
Chamber's just like fuming.
well, it's just, they're going to be able to kind of hang on here. Wow.
Oh
Scored
man.
every single Pacific kickoff to date. That's a stat.
All right, it's the A short wall, Yissel.
Chasing the upper echelon.
1 out of 1.
Go, go, go.
Okay, we're just not gonna fight it on the pistol. Oh, and we get out. Oh, it's so free. 5v4. If you're gonna go sewers, you have to go double, and you just have to hold as double. I mean, you could try pushing out, but I wouldn't push out early. I wouldn't actually push out until you know that they've come onto the site. Okay, you've got backup. Francis is already here. Now you fill the site back. This is overall good movement. You gotta reap it, Dombi. Your position is iffy, but it doesn't matter if you hit your shots and you give the stun, and he just takes all the kills.
3 in total now, just stacks with that Sheriff.
Yeah, we gotta ask what Dombi ate for breakfast. Holy.
Taking damage finds 1, but it would have to be an ace clutch.
I don't know. Chamber might be into it. He's French. They're known to be passionate. That is insane behavior.
Plenty of noise.
That is not me for all the French fans. I don't know. Maybe you like that. You let me know, but that was not me.
Another pistol and another round towards taking us to a third and final map of Corrode for Nongshim.
Yeah, I think.
Wait, what's
we
Buzz's
very much might be going
score?
This is just
Dude,
vintage
Dombi is popping off. Holy.
Follow up or shot at
Holy.
point. Yeah, this is very.
Oh
steady.
my gosh, Void Rays.
Meteor, the only one who's going to buy up.
You are a horrible person. All right, on to the next round.
For that sheriff. You can
Double Stinger,
grab
Bulldog,
out of
no
your
judges,
hat.
no
All
Buckies.
eyes onto that Marshall.
We got the Marshall.
Down goes one. Izu
Okay.
dealt with his
X-Ross
twos.
goes low, but he only has a Sheriff, so it's okay. Obviously, you don't want him dead early because he's a Sova, but RB's going to hold close. If he can get one kill and TP out, then Francis is going to trade with the Marshall. What is going on here? Holy chaos. Dombi with the support. Nice, dude. What a relay bolt.
Pushes up on a stacks to find himself a 3K. Double digits now hit for Nongshim. 3 more to go.
Okay, Twitch chat. Calm down.
I have no
Twitch
idea
chat.
what to expect with that match.
Calm down.
T1 not too shabby on it last year.
We don't have to carry the
I mean, not
fanfic
great,
too
but not
much.
horrible.
He must have ate Nongshim easy. I mean, sure, but which? There's so many choices. Did he eat Nongshim ramen? Did he eat a different food product? We gotta know. We gotta know his breakfast routine.
Versus them.
When's the next karaoke stream? Chat, what's the best way to... I love karaoke. What's the best way to do a karaoke stream in Big 2026 without getting your entire channel banished from the internet?
Fnatic at the SVL kind of got
Corrode is the third map, which I'm kind of excited for, to be honest.
Beat by Talon, and then 1 versus Boon's
Who am I thinking of then?
A different
Look,
map.
I don't care if there's a less optimal wall. Just mix it up.
It was them or whatever. All right.
TP forward, Izu. He's got the setup, so.
I mean, the best way to do it is probably, you can probably try to get away with it if you don't save the VOD by doing IRL, like at a karaoke,
Around the back here
and it's just
towards
echoey, I guess.
This
But
exit can just wait and play off the turret contact.
pick some
Goes
VTubers
first,
who do
though.
karaoke. Yeah, I mean, they might
Fires
just
up a
be
shot, poison
not
arm
saving
out.
VOD and
Make things
doing
a
it
little bit more
until they
difficult
get
for
hit.
this exit. As
Oh, that
Pickem
flash
gets
was
down and
a
full
little
connects on the
awkward, but it
Munchkin.
worked out
Ivy
somehow.
Francis in the line, one
Holy!
piece. Stacks now.
You know exactly
Once
where he
again,
is.
last
You know
one
exactly where he
standing
is.
under fire from multiple angles. Tries to
Okay.
steady it, but he
Holy,
cannot.
with the Guardian. X-Ross? X-Ross?
Nongshim pulling off the defuse.
We tried to
getting
tell the
bonus
world that X-Ross was
converted.
coming, chat.
Now 2 rounds away.
Don't
from
sing
sending
English
us the
songs.
distance.
Yeah, but you never know. The K-pop syndicate.
They look just phenomenal on this map.
Dude, 23-9-4.
It's just their
Holy
willingness
crap.
to commit to those flashes. Just nothing that T1 can do about it. The pop flash out of the smoke.
It never
Look down at the
X-Ross to
ground,
their
bounce it up and out.
minds.
Jeez
I don't care
Louise.
what everyone else thinks.
I mean, T1
That's a
just
plus
also
2.
looks shaken.
Yeah.
I mean, everything that they're trying to do, not only is it getting
We have
thwarted,
a
but
we have a
their aim
bias
just
cast T1
is leaving them.
right before you can't redeem it, huh? Damn.
So you're gonna
All
take
right,
another
we have a
time
bias
out here,
cast for T1. I respect.
Yeah, man,
Listen, I'll respect it.
but one hell of a run back.
We said as long as it's not game point,
Teams
I'll
can
do it.
Munchkin, some of those Gen G rosters.
Of course, it's the new flavor that
That would've
Dombi had.
been
No,
done.
the one that Francis tells us on the interview. Maybe. I haven't
different
tried that
team, a
yet.
different
I gotta
look.
ask for a pack.
This map looking
Karaoke stream on
so
YouTube,
good.
and quickly every second channel claimed the monetization. Just beat him to it.
Since the outset.
Just beat him to the race. Oh man. All right.
Streak is as good as it's gotten for T1.
Okay. All right. T1
kind of felt like, maybe
biased
T1 was
redeem.
gonna be in the
What in
driver's seat here in
the
their
world
map.
is that?
It's been
Oh
a
my
story.
gosh. That's insane. That's a sick poster.
As
All right.
usual, you know, come
T1
in and
bias
kick off,
cast
you think
redeem
you've
from
got a good
Twitch.
read
Here
based
we
on
go.
scrims, how things
Chat,
are going, and
it's time.
how the
We
offseason
all
went.
know this is what happens. We remember
Little bit
Munchkin and
off
Meteor in
balance.
2024. Sometimes it looks like they're losing. They're just downloading. You know, it's been snowing a little bit in Korea, a little bit of delay, but the timeout has come. KDG comes in. He has downloaded more RAM for the team, the speed delivery of information, and now They remember. All they got to do is wait. Nongshim, they got through Ascension twice just by overrunning weaker opponents. They're not going to know what to do. You've pushed away the op, and they say, oh, okay, you think we're going to go in? Now you just got question marks all over the map. You don't know what to do. I mean, Meteor's already clearing out C main. Munchkin gets information as he always does on the A side. The method doesn't matter. It's the result that matters. Because now his team says, okay, now that Munchkin is dead, Nongshim's not going to expect the A hit. I mean, it's a genius call. Munchkin now just calling from the grave. He's still 10 steps ahead of Nongshim. Drone avoided. Nongshim scared, not knowing where the rest of the team is. And now here comes the aim show, chat. Buzz reactivated. Meteor going to barrel through here on X-Rust. There it is. Meteor gets the trade. Buzz already gets onto the site. It's slowly going to be GG for T1. 3v4 numbers? Why does that matter? It's a gun game. It's just 4 heads T1 needs to click instead of 3. Oh, look at that. They even stunned the clone. Oh, wait, that was Buzz. That's my bad, but that's okay because you have the most important member, Stacks, and he's dead.
The last one alive quickly falls to the wayside. Nongshim with the defuse get themselves up to map point.
I mean,
I got confused at the end.
T1 can do right, and Nongshim is doing everything right. They look
I got so confused
at this map.
Oh my gosh.
Winning these battles over at Sewers time and time again on both sides of the map. Yeah.
I also wonder if there's a way for us to click some link where we can listen to our own Spotify or YouTube that's synced to your Spotify. YouTube. There used to be, but I think Spotify now with all the subscription models doesn't have that anymore either.
Couple more kills. 25, 9,
okay, all right. Vicecast is over. It's friggin' game point. Domby's got 25. X-Thrust has 15. We're racking up points on VFL. We're racking up points on the scoreboard. Let's go to Corrode. I want to see what you prepared. Buzz says I don't give a... Oh, wait, Buzz? Buzz says I don't give a damn. Well, that's disrespectful to the game. Yeah, Domby says use an honest gun. What are you, Chobra? You're better than that, Buzz. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what is this? Chobra's gold games? What are you doing, Buzz? There we go. GG.
Woo! The win absolutely is.
Oh my gosh.
Display from Nongshim Red Force as they obliterate T1 on their
Let's
map.
freaking go. Let's freaking go. Let's friggin' go.
That Nongshim style.
You love to see it.
Able to use that util, use that speed. Domby
How much to send a truck? I need a quote.
Man, there is.
Oh my gosh.
Just something about him on that.
Should have claimed the bias cast on the last round for the match. No, I'm not respecting Twitch redeems when I'm doing Nongshim games on the last round. Whether they're winning or losing. It's too hard. It's too hard for me.
But Domby's play is
Dude, Domby did real well there. I mean, he looked calm too.
Some good rounds strung together for T1, but able to take control.
Are we a Haven team now? Chat, is Munchkin's Haven washed? Should we maybe switch our Viper setup on defense? Oh man.
Much like they did on Split. Corrode is another map where that Neon is going to be able to find an immense amount of value.
It was washed in 25. It was washed in 25. But no one else knew how to fold laundry. These other gamers just didn't know how to fold the laundry. But the Nongshim boys, they know. They folded it, packed it right in, and put it in the closet, never to be seen again. Get it out of here.
Seemed to work well enough on Split. Here on Aven.
Woo.
Never got many chances.
Foxy 9 Killjoy better than Meteor. Okay, that is a little bit foul. That's a little bit foul.
Map 3 going to be coming up in a bit, but for now, let's send it back over to the
Is our Corrode good? I have no idea. Chat. I need to go to the bathroom before the game begins. Chat, I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some snacks. I'll be right back. I'll be. Wait, what the? What the? Where are my ads? Let me run ads, Twitch. Let me at least make just a penny. Just a penny on this website that takes all my money. Please.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I'm surprised.
Okay,
I
I'll be right back.
T1 would be a little bit more prepared than this. The game plan Nongshim strung together was not complex. It wasn't advanced. It was a lot of 5-man execute. It was very simple, but they couldn't put a stop to it. I think T1 had to have better answers than this.
Yeah, I'm curious in terms of T1. if they thought they would maybe play a little bit more defaulty and not disrespect them as much, because they kind of just sent it at them.
Yeah.
And the tip of the spear, Danby, you can see all of those first kills. That's a lot of those are him. Opening the round for them and just getting them into the side. And then, of course, if you put those first kills on top of, look at their post plans, right? So they're having a really good time. Danby's helping them get in, and then the team's making sure that they can just all hold it down, because T1's trying to play for the side. They're not trying to play retake. They're playing this Viper comp. So they're trying to stay on the sides, and the Neon is just wreaking havoc completely, and T1, they really struggle to deal with the pace of it.
Yeah, it's that Nongshim specialty. There are certain things that T1 was doing that they probably expected, okay, surely they don't push this. But Danby is Danby, and he will push that. They will run at their faces, and there's a certain fearlessness to the way Danby plays Neon that makes him this kind of player and the MVP, clearly, of that map.
Yeah, I mean, 28-9, absolutely dominant, almost double the next guy in the server. This is why he's synonymous with this Neon. This is why he's so revered on this agent, because he can just take over the server, take over the game, and beat what is on paper a super team of T1.
Yeah, we said a little bit of a duelist diff in the previous map where Buzz really popped off, and now we said we needed to see a little bit more from the duelist from Nongshim, and then Danby does this.
Yeah.
Right, this is exactly what we need them to do. I'm curious also, Paperthin just mentioned about if we're going to maybe see a little bit more judge from T1 to be able to deal with the Neon if they play the Neon again. Is the only problem is when you're playing on those really wide maps. Split is a really good map for the judge, but Haven's a little bit harder because that you have that long defense rotate is very horizontal. Then it's not so nice to retake or to like take the longer fights with the judge. So the defenders, it's a little bit harder for you to buy the judge. And I'm a little bit worried on Corrode. It's super wide, right? So now you buy the judge and you're on B or you're on A. If they do go the other way, your judge feels pretty useless, right?
Yeah.
So I'm a little bit worried that Danby might be able to recreate the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. If that's the only solution that T1 has for the way Danby is being aggressive, then you know it's not going to work, especially on the map that is upcoming. And you know, we were talking a lot about Danby, and it's because it is a Danby show. I mean, we should see his stats there. He's amazing.
I mean, I think he is one of one on this agent. The way he moves, it's like he's not even playing Valorant. He's playing something different. He's so fast and in your face. I mean, if you want to beat Nongshim, you have to shut down his aggression. You have to shut down his ability to land these multi-kills. But T1 had no answers.
Yeah, this round was huge.
Oh,
This one.
I am back.
Especially also the earlier.
Hello, chat. I'm back. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Control, and they kind of got shut down. But then they just went for it again.
Yeah.
And they realized, well, okay, we can fight the raid. We can just go wherever we want almost. When the operator comes out, we just go B, right? They can't really do anything about our Neon, so let's just keep sending.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we said, it's
Cam
incredibly
resets.
simple
Oh,
game
I guess
plan,
because
really.
of it's
There
trying to
isn't a lot to
autofocus.
this.
Okay.
They're trusting Danby to get the
I
job
see.
done, and he clearly is able to do that in this map. So where is the answer?
You guys
That is
see
the
all my
question
stuff?
for T1 is, what else have you got cooked up to be able to stop this Neon? Because this double duelist approach, trying to match it with Buzz also on that agent, was not the correct answer.
Yeah, big shocker. How do you win against T1?
Okay,
You
we
just
got
kill them
that.
all.
Chat,
That
let me
is
just
pretty much
work
it.
on
Danby did
something
exactly
here.
that, and you just have to love how he's actually taken this playstyle and elevated it so much. And I do have to call out as well. RB,
Chat, do you guys
we
see me
talk
full
a lot about
screen on the
Munchkin,
stream?
And IGLing how he has one of the biggest.
Hello,
ranges in Pacific,
Shui.
but
Welcome
let's not
back.
forget
Good to
that
see you.
RB is also one of the most experienced players that
You don't
we
see me
have
full screen.
in
Okay,
Pacific.
good.
He's one of the OG players.
Trying to edit
from this
something,
region,
a couple of
went
these scenes
over
here.
to VCT and learned a lot there as well. And
Couple
he
things I need to
outcalled
change.
Munchkin in this map.
Yeah, I mean, very easily as well. That's what's the most worrying thing for me, is it's not like RB had to get incredibly technical to be able to outmind Munchkin. If anything, he did the exact opposite.
Oh.
He understood that Viper comp wants to rotate and
I
push fast,
see.
but the Neon is faster. He's breaking through that control before they're able to flood, and then you're putting them into those retake situations where with that Viper comp, you're always going to struggle. That's why you
give
saw
me
that
1
perfect 8 out of 8
second.
post one. So I love what RB's bringing, and I love that they trust the individuals on that Nongshim team to get it done.
Yeah, there's definitely a skill also sometimes to know when to keep it a little bit more basic or a little bit more simple.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it in a negative way. I'm just saying this is working.
Yeah.
So we need to keep exploiting it. Right. I feel like the best example, everyone is the best meme. The
Let's
team
see,
secret
and
when they win 8, I think
then-
12 rounds in a row on Haven. You guys remember that a couple of years
Yes.
ago? I feel like that's the best example. If it really keeps working, then why would you change?
Yeah.
If it
Right?
ain't broke,
T1's taking a timeout. And you did it
Actually,
again. it's still working. So you keep going, right? You need to exploit if there's a weakness.
Yep.
So no need to overcomplicate it. We played this comp so many times and we had to default everything. And we need to make sure that, okay, you're breaking all the killjoy, you're breaking that turret, you just getting all the Viper juice out and everything, you're defaulting so hard. We could have just done this, I guess.
Yeah, it prevents so much information overload as well. It prevents clutter from happening within the team too. If you just keep doing that and keep it simple, as you mentioned. We're now going over
Hello,
to
chat. Sorry, I can't read chat briefly. Trying to fix a couple of scenes while we're during a break.
From Buzz as well. Can he keep up with Dambi though?
Yeah, I mean,
But I'm doing
Buzz's
okay. How are
biggest
you?
criticism
Game's
in
been
the past
fun,
about his
one way or the
game
other.
about what is he able to show that looks very strong? In map 1, his Rays looked brilliant, and we were praising that about how they're prioritizing the comfort for him a little bit, but then they clearly didn't do that on Haven. Munchkin brought across his own composition and will have gone, guys, let's run this. Trust me, I know it. It works. So I think Buzz's agent is a big question mark for me on Corrode. I think for me on the map, I love that Waylay Yoru, so I want to see if maybe T1 are going to try that.
Yeah, I'm curious. They definitely do have the players to do it, right? We saw how good the double duelist looked for them already, but I'm curious about what Buzz is going to be playing in that one, if Izu's playing the Yoru, right? So are we going to see Buzz play the Waylay? Are we going to see him maybe play something else? We used to play it with the Neon, right? So maybe you can play something like that. I'm curious to see.
I don't know how to do this easily.
Because now there's some pressure.
Oh yeah.
There's a little bit more. Everything was kind of a little bit easy for them on split, and now all of a sudden, okay, well they kind of just got stomped. So let's see. Now there's extra pressure.
Okay, I don't know how to do this easily, so we won't be changing a couple of these. Never mind.
They feel the pressure in the
Take that all back.
Oh, for sure they do. Not to mention Nongshim, they must be feeling good right now.
What have we got? What have we got? What have we got?
And then taking a very dominant Haven, they now challenge T1 on Corrode, and here are our agent comps.
Okay, we're gonna see Meteor.
Okay, let's see. Meteor Waylay.
You did just mention it, Morgan. It's gonna be the Waylay Yoru for them. So nothing too complicated. And then the Neon, just as expected.
Yeah, I mean, Nongshim, we're happy to see more Dambi Neon. Don't take that away from me.
Oh, that's a little bit scary.
Approaches, I think
that's a little bit scary, I think.
The one we have to look out for here. So I think a real standard clash of styles, but it's all about can you stop the Dambi Neon, because they couldn't in map 2. They got rolled over.
P-Lord, you gotta stop using it like that.
The Dion.
Wait, use Waylay's name correctly.
And hey, it's been a hot minute since we've seen Meteor on a duelist. Here we go into our first map 3 of the season. We're
How was your Enfield grind? It's been good. I didn't actually get to play any off stream today.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Corrode to decide it all. Nongshim, can they pull off?
And I have no idea about Wayne. Does anybody have an answer? Is it just visa delays?
Will T1 be able to refine their stability? Close this out, keep themselves in the upper bracket.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of eyes going to be on.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for understanding,
He's
Wheeler.
played a couple times before, so it's not like it's his first time ever debuting the agent, but a bit of a change up for T1.
All right, let's go.
The SVL.
Will Dambi ever play other agents? He can. I actually wouldn't be surprised if they slowly expand it, either throughout this bracket or, in stage 1, or maybe even Santiago. What are my thoughts on GE? We'll talk about that in the middle, but mostly positive. It was positive before kickoff started, chat. I was one of the big Glazers. I have them ranked fairly high. All right, Nongshim starts on attack again. Site is free, but elbow here. Do we clear it? Oh, gosh. Okay, we ran by. Dude, Dambi's feeling it. Dambi is feeling it. Just hang in there just a little bit longer, my boy. Just one more map. You got this. Dude, Extros taking the fights today. Let's freaking go.
Another pistol round win in the hands of Nongshim.
Dude, did we win all the pistols so far?
Another great, obviously, entry from Dambi. RB able to hold the back line there.
Did we get all 5 or just 4?
Can't get up to any fun.
All 5?
Izu throws a
Let's
paranoia
freaking
there to
go.
try to set Meteor up. RB immediately counters with one of his
But yeah,
own.
also I agree with YouTube in that, like, it's not that Neon is bad right now, and they're not one-dimensional with the Neon anymore. So the Neon is fine.
Really clean, especially on Haven. I felt it's kind of in the right spot. The right
Wayne got his
time,
visa on
really
time,
go
but they were already
through when he
practicing,
needs
so
to.
they're just sticking with him for week 1. Gotcha.
No buy up at all this time for T1.
Okay, pressure in mid. You tag one,
Classics across the board.
and you catch him. I mean, no cover.
No other cover.
Nobody else
no,
to you hear. No other gunshots. No other util. No other reactions.
Francis,
Easy sight.
Once again.
Who in the hold holds B out of eco anyway, Chet? Who does that? What's this call from T1? I'm still so mad from Haven that I can't focus on map 3. Okay, all right, hold on. Like, I know it's just a Marshall, but I know you want more. I mean, you know what? It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It's fine.
They're going to throw a bit more at this.
Nobody else go further, though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, my gosh, he's going to do it. He's going to slide out. He's going to do it. Oh, my gosh, he's going to do it. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. He's got backup. He's going to do it. Oh, no, Chad. He's going to freaking do it. Oh, he's going to do it. Oh, my gosh, he's bursting with the stinger? Never mind. Go at it, my boy. You're even going to learn to burst with a stinger? After my heart. After my heart. Let's friggin' go. He didn't get the kills, but, you know, did the damage.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't mind
it would be so funny if DFM aren't what ruined my pickems, but T1
claim whatever orbs possible here on this attacker side. Let's keep the
Ooh.
ball rolling.
Oh, dude, that second shot was a fast reaction.
Nice.
Holy.
The headshot through the wall.
I say sacrifice, of course, scoops it up at the end. Sacrifice is Dombey, though.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
It's your first map watching the Noodle Company? Well, it's a map that decides a lot. So far, this match has been fun. Like, even the first game when Noshim lost, I do think the match was fun. Well, maybe the second one maybe wasn't fun for T1 fans, but... Okay, you get one. Whoa, nice pre-fire from Izu. On point. But we still get onto the site, more or less. Francis, if he finds a lot, he's waiting, tries to pre-fire it. Okay, so we already got 2 and we get the plant. So we get the minimum that we want. They've been doing so good with this in the bonuses, where you just don't fall behind, right? If you win, it's great. But if not, you just make sure we get the momentum from the early round leads, from the pistol and the eco. I much prefer that than double downing too much, unless like you think you're just absolutely good. Okay, getting a little bit flabbergasted. Ivy? Ivy? Bait him out with the boots! The boots!
Red Bull clutch, another
bonus. Let's freaking go. A bonus in the first half, on the attack, on Corrode. That's my boy.
Is Francis throws
Holy.
a clone on the outside of the site. And
are you contracted this year? Yes, yes. Right here, right here. I got signed right before kickoff started.
And it opens up the space, and Francis just keeps scaling.
I mean, Dombey getting that first kill was
absolutely
like that's one of the things that kind of broke him. That was one of the things that broke them eventually on Split, right? But even just getting that one, getting the information was big. Because if he doesn't get that, then obviously I don't think they even can attempt to go in there. Well, okay. Okay, Francis.
Takes down Buzz. Sure that sheriff will be able to find any value.
We've had those. We've had those to mark their 10th clutches, like every 10 clutches in their career in Pacific. We had that last year too.
Manages to fight his way out of mid. That's going to be a weapon recovered, potentially at least.
Oh, dude, the confidence. Dombey's feeling it.
Tucked here behind the box, but RB says, oh, hey,
oh, nice. Whoa. Almost risky, but
the kill and Meteor will end up falling. So Phantom recovered by Izu. 4 targets to try to get through. Seems like
give me 1 second.
A player of his caliber.
Yeah, it's
I low-key need the Notion. Yeah, we have a new apparel sponsor this year, and this jacket's like really nice. It's got nice form, but they're not on sale yet. The new jackets and uniforms, I think they're working on just some final quality control and stuff for ones that go on sale. So I've been told that it will be like mid to late February, but maybe even March, like at the beginning of Stage 1.
Slow that neon down.
Just drift right into Izu's crosshairs. So
thank you, EF. Thank you. Appreciate it. He just likes noodles. I also like noodles.
Be able to survive and carry this weapon forward, but
the issue with taking a fight against Meteor is that he is very good. Nat McVeigh with the hard-hitting facts today in chat.
And it's just like Haven. Just keep running at them until they can prove they can stop it. Obviously an eco here for T1, but
no, it is not a 13-0
should be
angle
relatively
chat.
scary with sheriffs in hand.
Timeout.
Nongshim 13-0 in T1 would be like Zeta going to Santiago in 2nd seed. It's not as crazy as Zeta going to Santiago in 1st seed, but it would be as crazy as Zeta going to Santiago in 2nd seed.
From the second map up into this point, so a very early timeout call, a necessary one, sent out by KDG.
That's Francis. The sign says, "My name's Francis. I'm going to carry the game against T1 today. Watch out."
Well, yeah, I think you got to be talking about, you know, thinking about what.
Which 3 from APAC do I have qualifying? So originally on my pickem video, I had T1 Paper X DRX, I think. But with the DRX roster news last minute, on my pick'em, I changed the last one to Nongshim. I just figured, listen, if it's not DRX, I think there's a bunch of other teams that have a shot. GE has a shot. RQ, of course, has a shot. Nongshim has a shot. So I just said at that point, might as well. So I've got T1 Paper X Nongshim.
Now they're looking to close out the series. Come out explosive.
I'll be missing so many APAC kickoff games because of my job. I said it, chat. What are you going to do? Please don't leave. Please don't leave the stream. That's kind of sad to hear, actually. I think the kickoff games are going to get better and better. Oh, okay. Meteor's starting to find his timing. We got to watch out for that. Okay. T1 just had the hard read after the timeout. Heavy on A. Fast support.
Maybe that breather, that timeout call, exactly what they needed, at least for now.
Okay.
Swing in, Ivy.
Okay. Well, we'll take those. Stax has an Odin, so we know about the Odin as well.
But Stax will go ahead and put the heroics to an end. So 2 casualties and their first round win.
Yeah, really nice play from Meteor. Waits out that relay bolt.
I mean, this timing. Oh, he sees the trail.
Before he's able to get the gun drawn again.
That is. And also, Francis not getting one there.
In the right place at the right
Even if he had
time,
gotten one, I think the round is still over. But
that's what you need here.
do the fans bring these cards from home or make it at the venue? Most of them are made at the venue. There's some that obviously fans make from home, but most of them are made at the venue. They just have a table with a bunch of posters and a bunch of markers.
Legion armor as well. I know. Thought he had it for a second.
We're still hitting A. This time through mid, though.
It is Nongshim we're talking about.
Taking it very slow. They've already cleared B main, so T1 knows. They're going to play retake with Waylay ult. You have to think about this. Nongshim has to think about the Waylay ult. You cannot trust Viper Pit. I mean, they're not even set up for the Viper Pit. Okay, bake out into your further smoke. Try to bait out information. Smoke's dying out. No, he's just going to lower it. He's just going to keep it up, actually, until they reposition. They reposition for the pit. Okay. Trade for trade. Not bad, not bad. Now there's not a great position. Oh, and the Waylay is down. Retake down. Gotta save the expensive weapons.
Operator and the Odin.
5-1, let's freaking go.
1 just set backpedaling. Unable to get a consecutive round win. Nongshim maintaining a 4-round lead.
You've got an important exam coming up, Prawn. I mean, definitely put your energy and time towards that.
Navigated some tricky situations.
There is absolutely no way GE wins against Paper X tomorrow. No way. Not excited for, GE at all. I think there is a way. I just think it's not too likely.
In this round, he reads.
But I think it'll be a good game. I think it'll be a good game. I'm excited for that match because I think it'll be a fun match.
They can keep firing, keep running, keep gunning.
Belly button. What are you talking about? Nobody wants to see your armpit. Get out of here.
That's something RB just handled in spades that round. Meteor didn't even think that somebody could be around that corner.
No, don't pin that because it's gross.
Kill for Francis.
Not mine. Well, no one else is doing it.
Has the convergent paths.
I love that position Francis took. I often do that in my ranked games, holding flank like Killjoy turret as Reyna. Yeah, honestly, in that connector, A short, it is better to kind of just hold it right parallel with the wall. That's a harder angle to check. Okay, the spam past the snake bite. That is tough. You're gonna help try to clear backside, but it doesn't clear heaven, so you gotta watch out. Waylay's coming in though. Single dash. Oh, he's been slowed, but he can hold. He can hold. We can hold. Slow is over. Okay, you know there's one still. Oh my goodness. Rough.
things starting to get chaotic, but T1 managed to find some semblance of
On a serious note, are you excited about Furia? Yeah,
That's
I've
exactly what
reviewed
you
one
need
of
from
their
Meteor.
matching against Sen. They look good.
It's a nice
I mean, it's also like whether they can win all of America's, be the best team or whatever, that's a different story, but they look like they'll be worth watching and talking about, and with the group of players they have, that's exciting, and obviously the brand as well.
Able to find one, but
Tell that guy
Izu
whoever's cursing
gets
Paper X,
the
I will
better
chase
of
him
it.
down and force him to
Two.
watch 2025 Furia versus
That's
2G
all
games
about
on repeat.
using that waylay ability to
Are you
refract,
worried,
get in and get
Paradox?
out. Munchkin
Oh my
goes
gosh,
right
we're just
for
gonna go through the
pin.
pin!
He does. Dambi goes
Okay.
right into the shorty.
Trusted the Prowler a little too. We tend to trust our Fade Util a little too much.
That's pretty much.
I do
wrapped
like
up
that you're
this
trying to change it up.
site.
This
I think
was,
at the same time,
they
though,
called this
Smoke's
to
down.
do this even with the
Bottom
pit, and
mid.
honestly, it was close to
Talking
working.
about how difficult it was for Munchkin to
But
kind of do what he
Neon
wants to
just
do.
too far
grab a
ahead.
shorty.
No possible trade there.
Not a bad answer there.
So I
Stop
don't
Zombie in
mind.
his
Again,
tracks.
A lot of knives in.
it's so tough because it is
Oasis
improvement
still
from last
focusing
year,
on prodding around
but
this
it is.
pit.
It's
He
just
knows that he's
missing
in it,
like
and he's got such a limited window.
It's
So
just
he
mi-
knows exactly where he's at. Spike
that
still a
opens
world
up this
away.
round, though.
Meteor still scaling forward. I don't think he's going to be ready.
Oh
So I think he gets the
man,
catch.
we're basically
Currently,
giving
there's
it
a player
back to him.
advantage here for
Holy.
Nongshim.
Don't
He's
get
gonna
excited.
right back into the
Stay
B site,
still,
but
my
completely
beating
broken
heart.
open.
Well, actually,
That
don't
extra
stop beating,
pause
though.
there. After getting that kill onto Munchkin, Meteor probably expecting that they're going to try to scale forward. And instead, they just
taking
wait
so
for
much
that extra
time.
layer, deal
We're
with
just
it,
being
give
careful.
themselves that numbers advantage.
Holding angles. Uh-oh, fatal. Oh my gosh, everybody's hit. But RB up top, RB up top, RB, can you please? RB, please. He's just gonna let him pass. He's gonna wait for the backup. Oh my gosh, he's just completely out. He's just completely out. Brain stacks.
Izu finds a player on site. They know that RB.
They don't know where he's at.
levels of
The
approach.
paranoia.
They know which one it
Oh
is,
my
but
gosh, he saw him.
paranoia hits,
The other
has
one's
the headshot,
sticking on
the
it.
fuse being stuck.
Wrapping all the way
drop down
around.
Right there in front of him in Izu. A swap with a shorty. Needs to
He
recover
threw it the other
operator,
way to
but
make
has
it
the
look
round
like he
in
was
hand.
coming the other way. He did everything he
Playing
could.
time.
He threw the gun
And this
further
is a
away
great
to
response
make
by
it sound
Stacks.
like he was coming from around the
Wants to go
box.
for it, feeling the
Oh
pressure
my
of that
God.
Scoreboard says, I'm going to throw the
Oh
fade
my god.
see if we can force them to try to make a play.
I
into this
support
Odin.
Nongshim for you today. Tomorrow you support GE for
Gets a
me.
big double.
Oh, easy
Izu
deal.
has been
I was going to cheer GE on anyway tomorrow.
monumental, instrumental.
That's easy.
Great, yeah, like you were talking about.
Damn.
Francis.
That's an international trophy winning level Smokes player. RB could learn something from him. That is insane behavior. You're not factually wrong, but that you get a warning for that.
Of what looked like a bad situation. Good early reads by Nongshim.
I mean, it's still rough.
Okay, now that it's okay, but even though it failed, you pressure B once more. But now you're gonna consider a late lurk back into A. Again, 3-round barrier call round to round. The macro reads are much better than last year. But the problem here is it always takes too long. Any team who tries to do this on Corrode, it takes too long. T1, however, is actually sending the fade all the way to hard clear it, so it gives you a little bit of time to work with, but the Prowler's already cleared it. So T1 already kind of knows. You already have Buzz looking to bounce back, get another layer with that operator. The Yoru's going to go in. He's already checked Izu, I think. Now, how do you get past the op? The smoke, is that going to be enough? You're already on site. Buzz has his ult too. He's going to come through. Trying to spam it. Trying to spam it. The C's, does it land? It didn't land. It didn't land, but Dombi with the trade. He really built his own teammate a little bit, but Ivy holding the flank. Dombi going crazy on site. They can't get in. They can't get in. You hear the Odin. They can't get in.
The Odin here on the site, but damage suffered, so now they have to
Good. Oh
abandon
my
it.
gosh.
Allow for Nongshim to
Really,
claim the round
really
and
good
leave the
secure.
off behind.
Really good secure in the post plant.
Still just can't consistently find answers to Dombi and the judge.
Ooh.
Try to use that dimensional
Save-
drift to set something
Save
up, but
in and save X
Meteor
is
gets in there and is
crazy.
immediately traded. Try to
And
put
they
that
lose the
pressure
op.
through.
They lose the op.
It's just completely thwarted.
It's a good round, though. We also show that we disrespect the Viper. Yeah, no, I like the call. I like the call.
Scoreline on Haven.
I mean, the previous round, you eventually even go through and win it, but
Not a
I
9
just
and 3.
like there are a couple
yeah.
of these where it's a bit, but this was like
And
much
they're
more
not winning their
decisive. Like if
battles
they
out in the
still
open there,
took
and
time
Mizu
and then they like
is
tried
been on this
to
map.
check with util and then they didn't know what to do, like then I would have been like, okay, pre-round was good, but mid-round was rough. But this at least you're just committed.
Yeah,
But
it's so hard.
the thing
to
is,
fight
it's like
this.
if you're just committed off a
This team when
flowchart,
Navi's in
eventually you do become readable.
really
But
good
that
form,
is
and
something
he
you
is.
can build upon. Like it's a good foundation to build upon. It's much better than last year.
Once again, just fishing for anything that they can get, but
Okay, Odin.
much
Odin in
rise
mid.
to this spam in mid.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out,
At the same time, though,
watch out.
still gonna get crap
You've
tagged
you've
out
pushed
of
him
that.
away. That's fine. Take the site. But main. Who's going to peek main first? Ivy or the team? The team has to peek first. You have no space to work with. Somebody has to check. Somebody has to check the corner. Who's checking the corner? You got to check past the screen. Oh my god, the Odin dropped
He's
down
able
with
to
a
catch
flash.
RP. Munchkin now making his presence known. Storms his
What
way right
the
back into
hell
sight.
type of
Spike
play is that?
Not planted, just in hand here for Xross.
Disrespectful
Away
to
from
the
his
game.
teammate.
Disrespectful to the game.
Stacks is just fully abusing
This guy,
the
man.
walls here. And this weapon to try to get T1 back into the driver's seat.
This guy.
Wow.
You know what? I mean,
What
is
a
this
turn from
Valorant
T1.
is this even Valorant anymore, chat? What the hell?
Big play. Flash in, stacks in. And he's got you another big round.
30 seconds left.
That is
Can I just say how two-faced you are about the Odin right now?
looked so nice for Nongshim.
I mean, Nongshim should buy the Odin. Is what should happen.
The B site.
I don't actually think the gun is bad. But I do think jumping down with the Odin is insane.
But not quite a wide swing.
I do think jumping down off of a team flash with the Odin
It's okay,
is
he
insane.
passed over the Odin first. Can't leave that one behind.
Nope. That's
I do want
what we
Nongshim to
learned.
buy more Odins, though.
champions.
They better buy Odins on
from
defense.
NRG. Kind of good gun on this, especially on this map.
Yeah, I mean, they made
All right.
some changes to try to make it not quite as impressive, but
I mean, we still have 6.
Still pretty good.
Can we get one more? I mean, ideally, 8-4, but I think that's asking for a lot, given that it's already 6-4.
to be able to find the kills that he's getting.
No, you're right. He hasn't.
Chat,
been
the Odin's not the
abusing
one
wall
that's
bangs,
disrespectful.
just
It's the
he's
drop shot, but, you
finding
know,
good timing
just a little bit of
off util.
clarity.
For his teammates, he let Danny
Holy
up half
crap. Oh no, they know where we're at. You just have to go fast at this point. You know they're holding default. You know the fade was mid. They don't have fade util to stop you. They don't have fade util to stop you. He doesn't have the teleport to stop you. He's got to saturate though. You stunned him, you stunned him, you stunned him, you stunned him. There's backup, Everybody's flash, everybody's flash. Okay, we went out the fight. We went out the fight. You know they're in now. Dude, Ivy is so good in these 1v1s today.
Calm with it. Pushes
Ivy's
forward,
so good in these
locks on for a
1v1s.
third in the round.
The reset movement is so good
Nongshim
today.
do not want parity here. They want dominance at the half.
Oh my gosh.
And that's them getting at least
Who's
to
our Brock
7.
with the Odin? RB or Francis? RB or Francis,
It's a
chat.
little
It's
bit
going
of
to
a
be
fumble.
X-Ross.
The initial, I think, ideas from
X-Ross
T1
going to come in
seemed
and be like,
okay.
I grew up watching Brock stream.
Buzz flashes himself and gives Nongshim
Okay,
that
already
opportunity,
7-4?
and
I'll
they're gonna
take it.
capitalize.
I mean,
if nothing
8-4 is now
else, this-
doable,
this
but I'll
might be
take it.
the
I'll take the
prophecy
7-4.
actually coming
I'll
to
take the
fruition.
7-5 rather.
Which one?
Well, T1 won the SVL. Every team that's won the SVL has lifted a global trophy in the following year.
Okay.
And
Everybody still has
Buzz
buys.
just
Munchkin's the
flashed
only one that was
much
low,
like
and obviously he saves.
Divide did
Last round
when he
in
was
the
playing
half.
Vice.
Ah.
Okay,
And
do
then
you
he lifted
just
a
go for
trophy
another hard hit on
at the
A,
set. So
or do you
Masters
pressure
won
B once
it.
and try to test it out?
So yeah, T1.
T1 Masters won London winners. Got it. Okay.
I'm seeing the script is coming together.
Man, Ivy, so sharp. Nongshim just across the board. Really
Okay,
sharp
let's see.
since
What's the
split.
plan?
Even on
We've got
split,
Omen ult.
It wasn't that bad.
Both sides
at
have
all.
Omen ult. Meteor is only 2 away. Oh my gosh, Tommy. Why are we risking that against it? Whoa!
Buzz gone.
We take those. We take those. We pick up the tempo. The Odin is stuck in mid. It's the same exact setup again. It's the same exact setup again. These fools. These fools. You think you can repeat the same mistake against Nongshim twice? Get the hell out of here. All right, remember, the Odin was mid. The Odin was mid. You see? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, chill. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, easy. Easy. Quick one tap. All good.
Has the advantage, gets the kill. Stacks gets dropped. It's now down to Munchkin.
Dombi just going to be the bait, the scout at half health. Oh, oh, oh.
Killing,
I mean, just gets kill. All right.
Nongshim once again find 8-4 at the half.
8-4 on attack, on corrode.
Just still no answers.
Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
They're just so fast. He TP's up on the box. There's like 3 different smokes there. Just goes for it. Right into Buzz. That is a couple very rough rounds for Buzz, but some very nice ones.
Halftime.
And Nongshim is really on fire.
Oh.
Just again, if you can't stop Dombi, then you ain't winning, and T1 is gonna have.
Can we hold on to the lead now? I mean,
after going down 8-4.
It's
I want to call back to it.
It's not easy. But if we can get the pistol, but if we can get the pistol,
rookie energy from last year, being able to just completely ignore
that would be
who
great.
Your opponents are, ignore the pressures that comes with playing against some of the names on the opposite side of the stage, just playing your own game. They are absolutely showing that they've become capable of that, something that was plaguing
I mean,
them
these days most maps are becoming more attack-sided
last
just in general
season.
because everyone's also playing double
Stop them from
duelists. But
advancing deeper into playoffs or making playoffs. This is
let's
looking
see. Neon is always
Very
with
well-rounded
Neon
team.
double duelists. You generally
Exactly.
always want
It's-
more on your attacking
It's what
side,
we've all
almost
kinda
regardless
wanted
of
from
map,
Nongshim is to
because
embrace their identity.
the best you can do is
It's
fight
putting
to
up
take
Dombi
control on
Neon,
defense.
letting the
It's hard to
rest
play
fall
like a
into place
passive
behind
macro
it. You have
game
stellar
with a Neon.
coordination with the util, with the timings. RB's making some good reads. He's
Okay,
gotten
dude,
some
Ivy's
really
13
nice
and
plays
5
with some of
though.
the paranoias
You'd love to see that. Ivy
and some of
playing the
CP
scuba
stuff
position.
that has won them some rounds, so all
We should
the
ask him
pieces
if he likes
coming
scuba
together.
diving. Sorry, -2. All right. It's fine. Backs out. Dombi's at it again. Meteor has to back away. Extros picks up his one.
Extros is able to spam in the main, find himself a second. Buzz and Munchkin both taken down, refract gone. There is no.
That's like a -4. No, but I have a automatic passive that gives me +2 by default
He's
because of
just
old
so
age.
good.
Otherwise, it wouldn't be
And
fair.
The way that he just finds that timing.
Stacks is gonna be the one trying to open.
Yo.
things, but I was gonna say he's
Yo.
already tagged low.
Yo.
Tommy has the headshot.
6 out of 6 pistols. Not over yet.
Nongshim are looking to make this
Not over
5
yet.
and 1 in pistols.
Hold on. Wait, does RB hear him? Okay. Okay. He says, you've got a classic, I've got a classic.
RB to 22.
All right, TP. He's got paranoia and TP.
Here's the beat.
You've got paranoia and TP.
Do they read
But you can
this?
just play time.
Right now they are
Oh
not looking at this pocket. They are
my!
not looking
The toxic
at this
screen
tiny little
timing.
tuck away.
The timing. Dombi's gonna scout.
Their way into
Dombi's gonna
yard,
scout.
but Dombi is also there.
RB. Okay, now they're
they know
pressured.
they have it confirmed,
Dombi
but
just
they
has
know
to
they're
draw
gonna
them
be
out.
sandwiched.
Okay, but he sent
Meteor
the
does
paranoia.
manage to
Time bot.
find the
Time bot.
to get the kill,
No
but he's the
time.
one with the
No
spike,
time.
and there's only 10
Boom.
seconds
No
remaining.
time.
Dombi
No
has
time.
himself a third. Does he get the fourth once again?
Dude,
5 bullets
Dombi, you got this.
remaining.
You got this. Fight him.
They know
Fight
this
him.
round is
Okay.
over.
You know what? It's
Meteor.
fine. We got the
Yeah.
round anyway. We got it
3
because of
kills
you, Dombi.
overall,
I just need
but
you to remember
no
that.
Time to work with. The round
Woo.
is Nongshim's as they get up 9-4.
Take a sec if you need.
Well, you're getting an idea of why T1's coach talked about in our pregame interview how important it was to stop Dombi. The pistols in particular. Plenty of pain for
Okay,
T1.
keeping calm. You love to see it. Keeping calm.
And just awesome. Ivy 13 and 5 on the Viper. 3 Bulldogs, 2 Stingers. Meteor does have the shorty. Munchkin's gonna grab a Sheriff, so a little bit invested in this here for T1. Wanna try to see if they can.
All right, dude.
Sneak
Meteor's
out an eco.
Meteor's so close to his
Having
ult
to
already because he
fully
got the
commit
plant as well.
into a
That
buy.
is a wrinkle in the
Away from
plant
Convergent paths is Meteor after that
because he
start.
can get his ult third round and use it round 3 or 4.
Just trying to funnel the orbs his way. Ping pong across the map.
Please take a breath. Oh,
Francis with the
Chat,
bulldog there.
I've never felt more alive.
Toxic
Don't you
screen to
worry.
Try to escort yourself in towards the orb, baby.
Yeah, Meteor's on Waylay. First time playing Waylay. In an official, obviously.
Right through, and that's a kill. That's a bunch of kills.
Oh, you're dying to long-range stinger sprays? Come on now. Come on now. We got a little hydrate in Twitch chat. Oh, we can hydrate.
Quickly get silenced.
Sorry, I know you're watching Pacific, but who's your favorite duelist you've watched so far for each region? So
Dire
I haven't
Straits.
watched almost any of the other regions. I've watched like highlights and score lines and whatnot. I've only VOD reviewed a couple games from Americas, so hard to speak on the other regions, to be honest.
Cleanup comes through. Just the one casualty. More than affordable for
Who's my
Nongshim as they
favorite
hit
duelist? I'm gonna.
digits.
Dombey is an
Away from
exception.
match point.
So without Dombey in Pacific, who's my favorite duelist I've seen so far in Pacific?
From the way that things had
Who's my
started.
favorite? Oh, that's a tough question, actually.
How impactful has it been there on that
Stretch
split,
plus
but this has
biased
just
Korean
been
cast.
a
Oh,
complete and utter absence.
for T1. Okay, we got a biased Korean cast for
Oh,
T1 in the
Nongshim
next
is
round from a Twitch point redeem.
Completely taken
So we'll
over
do
this
that,
match.
and then I'll get back to that question.
And it's
자,
Yeah,
T1
T1.
이제 뭐 총기도 나왔고 나 정보도 다 얻었거든요. 이렇게 나올 거 알고 있어요. 왜냐? 지금 요로 혼자서만 정보를 얻고 있으니까 이거는 뭐 벌써 판이 다 읽혔습니다. 그러면 아무리 빨리 달려도 지금 A사이트 약하다는 거 T1이 알고 있거든요. 이런 걸 모르는 팀이 아니에요. 이거 보세요. 자, 여긴 누구야? 또 하나씩 계속 뒤로 물러나게 하면서 우리가 급하게 갈 필요 없다. 총기도 좋으니까 하나하나 그냥 싸우면서 이기면서 들어가자는 좋은 콜이 나왔습니다, T1. 근데 이런 거는 사실 T1한테는 기본이죠, 그러니까. 근데 이게 지금 상대적으로 뭐가 기본인지를 약간 가르쳐주는 느낌이랄까? 약간의 스승의 느낌이에요. 프란시스가 뭐 좀 운이 좋을 수도 있는데 뭐 그래 봤자. 지금 여기 누가 버즈가 있지 않습니까? 버즈 이제부터 시작하면 돼요. 버즈 오늘 지금 완전 괴물이거든요. 이거 못 막아요 지금 농심이. 이걸 어떻게 막아요? 지금 들어오질 못하잖아요. 들어와도 약간 문 앞에서 계속 막 오성이면서 지금 아예 입장을 못하고 있습니다. 프란시스가 오늘 뭐 운이 좀 좋기는 한 것 같네요. 근데 그래도 역시 제가 뭐라 말씀드렸죠? 버즈가 뭐 전반전에 조금 주춤했다. 그거는 그냥 정보를 얻기 위해서 요루로서 그러는 거지. 트리플 킬 나오지 않습니까? Alright. Chad, I had to be careful in that bias cast because in Korean, the audience below could hear me.
It doesn't
So
feel comfortable for
I'm a little
T1.
scared right now.
It is constantly
But anyway.
just you feel like you're on a knife's edge.
아유, 이칸 연아님 안녕하세요.
Again, you gotta kind of question.
Welcome,
some of these-
welcome. It's
these
okay, I saw the
spots
subtitle.
in
Good,
terms of
good.
Who's playing them for T1 because it doesn't always look so comfortable, especially with
No,
the
we had a biased
We've seen some
Korean
mistakes
cast redeem from
the
Twitch.
Util.
Where am I sitting? I am sitting
Okay.
above the
Jack
audience
still
on the second
keeping the
floor,
energy
same
there.
as where the
found
analyst
a-
desk is.
A new lot in life. Now he doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it's a
perma
fast
stuck
hit on
ice
A.
yelling.
RB's got to back out full paranoia to slow it down, but the Waylay can go so deep. And the ult as well. Oh no, he's spotted. Holding a different angle. Holding a different angle. This is buying a lot of time, but the only thing is he has to get one and get out. He has to get one and then get out. TP out, they heard that. Off angle. Ah, the relay bolt kind of messed up the timing there. The relay bolt on site. I mean, I think he was going to peek out anyway, but...
That was awkward.
All right.
It took so long for that to be dealt
By
with.
the way,
RB,
the earlier question about my favorite duelist to watch so far.
then all of a sudden,
I mean, I'm like
Nongshim
almost
tries to
inclined.
flood. This time, T1.
I don't know.
The barrels of
The
guns
duelists were all
down.
pretty good.
Hands up, kind of having to shift away from the wall, putting himself.
I don't
more
know.
in the open
Hard for me
because
to
of Tommy's
hard for me to
relay bolt.
choose.
Yeah.
No, outside of
doing the
Nongshim
opposite
players,
side.
hard for me to choose. To be very honest though, like most fun, like that's not
Cozy on
even bias.
Nongshim.
It is Dombey. Most fun is Dombey.
This could very quickly go to uncomfortable if T1 are able to find another round or two.
Hello, hello,
So far
camper.
pushed out right now.
Okay, 10-6. We
difficult
can start
here for
winning now, but
T1
it's an
to-
eco, so that's okay.
Kind of get any kind of map
And T1's
controls
just gonna
going,
bait it
even
out.
get an orb going
They're just
during
gonna
the
bait
stacks
out,
or Buzz's hands to
pushes
the
out.
ults.
Right? They're trying to make noise in mid to try to bait out pushes of main. Look at how they're positioned in main. They're just ready to try to get the easy
Win here
picks.
for Buzz.
And at least Nongshim's not biting. Nongshim's not biting, so that's fine.
RB playing back though. Real problem is you don't have too many other options. You can overcommit here as Nongshim because Francis is positioned over at B main. You can just stack A.
He's just making noise, trying to stall him in case they were waiting in the smoke as it goes away. Spots the waylay, and you still see nobody B main. Decent call to stack A. T1's going to actually play it safe and use your ult, which is a good play from T1. You don't want to risk this. So you spot RB. Waylay's going in just for that one singular trade. Okay, he's seen everybody. He's seen everybody. I mean, this round's over. There's not really much you can do here. Bucky though? Bucky though? Bucky though? Bucky though? Bucky! Oh my gosh! Nongshim Classic? Nongshim Classic doesn't have the same rizzing as Bucky. It's just too elegant. It's just too elegant. Oh, but the Phantom pickup. They don't hear the noise. They don't hear the noise. Francis, he gets one. He's on for two. The Classic. Oh, they're so good. Oh, they're so good. Oh, the Thrifty. The Thrifty. Oh my gosh.
Up to 11.
I love it.
Dude, how did they do that?
This play call,
They're
this
magicians.
idea from Nongshim.
They're friggin' wizards.
They're able to sweep the legs out from underneath
How?
T1 in so many different ways.
This is my team, and I don't know how they
Make
did
it
that.
hard for them
I mean, that
to
snake
get
bite.
two ults
That
online,
snake bite was
making sure that
insane.
you got control of the mains early. That allowed
Holy.
you to tuck Francis in. He had a Bucky of his own on the
Oh
other side
my
of the map.
gosh.
And then you can quickly commit resources to this side.
Yo.
And of course,
Yo, what a steal.
Zombie with a
What a
Bucky.
steal. Puts us at 11, forces the timeout. Let's
Wouldn't
friggin'
have
go.
it
Wait, is this
any
our
other
timeout?
way if you're Nongshim.
It's T1's timeout. Okay, okay. Woo, woo.
Final
Oh.
call from T1. 7 rounds in a row to avoid overtime. Feels like that is just
Come on.
not really in the cards here.
Come on.
It's not going to be, they have one round that they can lose.
No, I said to avoid
Maybe.
overtime.
Oh, to
Maybe
avoid overtime.
Genji's dominance
gotcha.
was just the product of the region being ass cheeks is crazy,
Getting there.
Marikyu.
I think
That's
would be a breath of
insane.
fresh air right now
Yeah.
for T1, given how this has been
That's
going.
insane.
You would take that at this point as T1.
No, there should be another one on the other side.
It's
But I
just-
think they generally like to keep,
they just don't have
if they
great read
can,
on
I
this.
think they like to
don't
keep
have the
English next to the
ability.
Korean disc and Korean next to the
Figure
English
out
disc. Probably so it
Nongshim
doesn't like bleed into each
how
other,
to
but I'm not
slow
sure.
them down. No, Ivy has been just a menace,
Okay,
especially on the other side of the map.
it's fair guns.
Jump peek.
Okay. Ooh, okay. You know he was on shorty. Oh, that's a lot of damage, though. That's a lot of damage. Paranoia was fast, so they should know that he wasn't hit with it. There's the... Oh, how's he still staying alive? Okay, I was going to say. RB? The A-site holds are still so weak, though. I'm... Like, with the way that you know they can just do this.
Managed to find a little bit of value there, but
I'd rather see them play further back on A and play for retake if you're going to... The way they can do this every single time. Because, or you need to double up. You need to double up on that side, have someone watch A short through that, and just have someone watch down mid from top mid.
Flash in the
You have to
pan
double
here
up
for
next to the
T1,
crate on elbow
keeping their
and do
hopes
it that way
alive.
because
For sure.
RB
going to
basically
count
can't
T1 out just
paranoia the second
Save
line of
these
attack
guns.
because
Economy a
he's
little
getting
bit low
chased
for
down by the
Ivy and
waylay.
Exos, but still a little bit of money there for RB and Francis, so should be able to put something together. And you know, Domby, he doesn't care what the hell the economy looks like, what the bank account looks like. The man's a thrifter.
Nongshim dominating Valorant is like Red Bull dominating F1. Chat. Apparently there's a big crossover of F1 and Valorant. I gotta up my F1 ball knowledge. I have no idea what that means.
Matter of time before Nongshim have all the tools necessary to just overwhelm. And for T1, I mean, you have no comfortable
Genji
moments
fans
remaining.
would blame
No,
Munchkinless lineup to make them lose. Meanwhile, T1 with
You have to
Munchkin
be
is
clean
also
Valorant, it
losing.
feels like,
Chat.
the rest of the way through.
Game's not over yet. We're not even at match point.
Feels like you have to be.
It's too early. It's too early to make those jokes.
He just got thrifted 2 rounds ago. It's not quite on pace for that here for Nongshim, but there is going to be a
Okay,
lucky once
we're
again
changing
for
it up.
Domby.
We are changing it up. We're fighting mid, and RB is playing in a position where he can paranoia. So that's good. This is good. It's a good adjustment, but now it's a B hit. But we have the TP to help support B if needed.
Double dash into the site.
For the
so that it's
retake.
Clear.
You see that they're not pushing into it.
Around the back.
Oh, the stacks
Still in
lurk
this
though.
fight versus Francis,
He
and
he checks, but he's only
critical
checking
kill
the
that gets
close
rid of the
angle.
potential dimensional drift in the round.
That's a doozy of an off angle to be holding from T1. Okay, big trade though. Paranoia, paranoia, big timing, big timing. TP's past him. He has no idea, but so does RB.
Zexos only going to be able to find one more.
Bold.
The economy starting to
Bold.
really build up here for T1. So 3 away from tying it.
Okay. Now maybe you can start to
Time
believe
out,
a little
surely?
bit more. They've just
No, not going to time out on the
taken a
eco.
couple pacey rounds. This one a little bit slower, but not as loud. Still doing a nice job. Buzz holding the line. Easy peasy.
Who is the T1 coach? Their academy coach from last year, but he also coached in Overwatch. I don't know too much about that, though. Seems to be a pretty
Has up their sleeves.
controversial rating on his coaching. Well, maybe not even controversial. I think most people rated him pretty low on Overwatch. But he was rated very highly for T1 Academy last year.
The overdrive.
RB, you can't stay here.
Never got an opportunity.
They know it's Stingers as
So
well.
many ults here. We know Nongshim doesn't mind committing.
Oh, this is totally losable.
On lower
Until you
economy
get match
rounds.
point, especially with only 3 rounds apart, this is so losable. Because if you lose this, and then you lose the next round, chances are you have to go back to another eco.
Meteor, he's going to look to try to just go ahead and double check this position.
We're losing the plot. We don't know how to play mid. We don't know how to play around mid right now. We can only stack A or B.
Punch up through mid, cut across into the B site. They will
Okay,
gamble
Ivy
correctly.
deciding he
Yeah, I
needs
was
to
gonna
try to
say,
stick
this
closer
is
to main
tough.
is a call, but he only has a stinger, so he's gonna just try to play the fight. Oh,
no.
that is.
He's not quite able to find it.
Thought he had it.
Oh, that is rough.
Suffered, but late linger into mid. And okay, Buzz. And the fact that he's managed to catch up to be neutral on his KD.
We need a
certainly
timeout. We
impressive.
need to
So
talk
he's
about
in
what to do about
massive
mid.
deficit, and now with this plan, he's going to have a dimensional drift as
I
well.
mean, we don't have an op. That is a big part of the
Getting
problem.
up to 9 rounds.
But
There.
we need to choose which site we're retaking. We need to have a better plan on retakes if we're gonna do it. Like there are options. It's not ideal without the op to hold mid or main,
I think it's a
but
pretty good timing. You're about to go into ahead of another buy, and you've got a multitude of.
hey, Chobra, can we please get a bias cast for Nongshim
Clean tap.
in the next round? Okay, wait, we had a Korean cast redeem too, apparently. Did I miss that?
Might be a good opportunity for a timeout, but it seems like Nongshim might just be letting it ride a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, I think Coach Silk has got to get in here, but.
Or did we refund that?
Still liking what he hears. I mean, again,
Okay,
a lot
there
of
was,
times
but we missed it. We didn't
as
refund it.
Fans and viewers don't have
So I'll do
the
a
luxury
Korean
to
cast
know what
first
the comms
then,
are like. So
and then the next round I'll do the bias cast.
Okay, that's what I would have said anyway.
All right.
So good enough.
Korean
Let them
cast.
play on. Let them get that confidence.
자,
and ability
이렇게
to make
되면 지금
adjustments.
T1이 이번 라운드만
Or
이기면
that chance.
사실 거의 그냥 역전 가능하거든요. 왜냐하면 지금 자금이 없어요, 농심이. 자, T1이 그래서 다시 한번 페이스를 조절을 합니다. 근데 이 틈을 타서 농심은 지금 미드를 파고 들었죠. 근데 이거는 어차피 지금 10초 될 때까지만 기다리면 그렇죠. 이러면 그 순간이동 없어져가지고 프란시스 빠져야 될 것 같은데요. 자, 빠졌습니다. 자, 이 틈을 타서 공격을 들어온 T1. T1이 이거 지금 타이밍을 너무 잘 읽었는데요. 농심이 다시 들어오기는 했는데 자, 근데 이러면 벌써 백업 온 거를 알기 때문에 50초나 남아있으니까 다시 시간을 벌자는 T1. 그리고 농심은 지금 인원이 부족해서 어떻게든 미드에서 한 명을 잡아야 되는데 한 명 잡고 이러면 잠깐만 이러면 승산이 있어요. 이러면 로테이션 가는 걸 봤기 때문에 벌써 한 명이 넘어가 있고 지금 B는 그냥 리테이크를 하자는 콜이 나왔고 미드를 통해서 B는 못 간다. 그러니까 리테이크는 가능하다는 콜이 나왔는데 문제는 메테오가 B를 통해서 얼마만큼 깊게 가느냐거든요. 여기서 메테오가 지금 CT 쪽까지 가면 이러면 위험해요. 이러면 농심이 리테이크를 하는데 위험해집니다. 스택스를 잡아준다면 아이비가 스택스를 잡아줄 수만 있다면 근데 스택스가 절대 안 내주죠. 어차피 나는 메테오가 컨택이 나면 그때 가면 된다. 자, 일단 농심이 의심하면서 가고 있어요. 의심하면서 가고는 있는데 의심하면서 가고는 있는데 메테오가 지금 생각이 많죠. 스택스가 그래? 그럼 내가 다시 클리어. 자, 아이비가 한 명은 여기 있어. 두 명밖에 없고 지금 궁극기로 확인했어요. 거기 아이비가 스택스 잡았어요. 자, 이러면 3대2. 자, 각 다 벌렸어요. 삼각으로 네온이 먼저 시선 끌어준다. 네온이 먼저 점픽으로. 자, 있을 수 있는 한 군데밖에 없어요. 슬레이드 한 번. 해냅니다. 야, 매치 포인트까지 올라가는 농심.
Finish the margin sometimes.
Holy.
Munchkin gets that
Holy.
that you can't pull off the bait.
Oh
switch
my
in mid, and
gosh.
you think, oh boy.
All right, I apologize that I missed that so late, but we got the Korean cast in. Yaiko's pain. Kuya, since it is Nongshim and you asked for Nongshim, I'll do it because it doesn't really, because I'm biased anyway.
Get that overdrive into play and give yourself match point.
All right, here we go.
Put it into
Bias
Dobby's
cast
hand.
redeem for Nongshim. Biased cast redeem for Nongshim.
You've got this pin. I mean, you've had it. Could you send it to try to bring this to an end? That's exactly what
All right, Nongshim now on the verge of proving everybody wrong. But you know, what can you do in a world of idiots? You just have to teach them lessons one by one. Ivy's holding it against Munchkin 1v1. Munchkin can't do absolute crap. We know the wraparound's coming. Ivy's ready for it. Ivy's ready for it. He's ready for it. He just shuts it down. Sure, the pit goes down, but the waylay's down. Now it's still a 4v4. If it wasn't for that, the Viper pit would have just been taken over. It's a good call from Ivy. Heads up play to give his team a chance. 4v4 on the retake. And now, going through mid, do we split or do we go together? It quite frankly doesn't matter because Nongshim's just the better team. But they're going to go for a split. 3-man, it's going to be Dombi. Once again, the tank is too strong. He draws so much aggro. Taunt is on. T1 can't handle it. The smoke comes out in mid as if it's all four coming through main. T1 just bamboozled, completely lost in the sauce. Everybody's only watching main. They have no idea that RV hits from the side. Ladies and gentlemen, Nongshim's going all the way through the upper bracket. Let's go. Francis was right. Francis was right. Yeah, Nongshim.
This is the Nongshim we have all been waiting for.
Oh my gosh.
Putting so much
emphasis
on that neon play, on that double duelist.
PMV, say whatever the fuck you want on Plat Chat, because your team lost the opening round. But guess where we're going? We're going all the frickin' way. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Not the way
oh my gosh.
Many thought this one would go.
Oh my gosh.
But Nongshim showing.
Holy moly.
What their strengths are. They know how to play their game.
Oh my god.
Into here in kickoff, and it is exactly
Nongshim 가자!
An incredible series for Nongshim Red Force.
Oh my gosh.
On their road, obviously for T1, one strike gone, 2 more remaining.
Oh my gosh.
To make that run, but for a team that a lot of people were
holy crap.
One of the top contenders that make it Santiago
holy
through
crap.
The bracket. This has been a big blow for them.
Yo, shout out to the team. Thank you, chat. Shout out to the players. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Hey guys, Jen on the stage, standing by with Dambi to talk about today's match. Congratulations, Dambi, on today's win. Chills, because
oh my gosh.
Last year, T1 knocked you guys out in the playoffs.
Oh man.
Ended your Pacific journey. You guys returned from Ascension and beat this
There's a
team.
recent Gen 25. Well, what are you talking about, Yissel? TMV's watching? Oh, because he doesn't know what it feels like to have your team winning? That's rough. Hopefully you can at least try to get a little bit of hope knowing what it feels like, you know? Oh, man. Let's friggin' go. Let's frickin' go. Oh my gosh.
일단 저희가
Hello, Sonia. Welcome, welcome.
엑스로스가 들어오면서
I know someone who wait, what? I know someone who after the Gen G 10-2 choke last year started playing League of Legends because he thought Gen G was winning Worlds. This year he's supporting T1 and Gen G. I don't think he's having a good time right now. Please tell me you're on Plat Chat next week. Unfortunately for all the Pacific non-believers, Paperthin and I are on Plat Chat next week. So we're about to have a ball. Yo, Sonya with the 5 gifted, Entree with the prime resub. Oh, I missed so much. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I was celebrating and screaming down to the stage. Oh, he's still answering. Odinus, thank you for the 100 bits. Fun fact, Altiro Chobra's winner pick lost their first game. I mean, it is what it is. Entree interview. Thank you for the Nongshim Red Force shout out, prime resub, and Sonya, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
I think.
All right, let's let the translations come through.
Ever since Extras joined us, starting Ascension, and I feel like we have enough experience on stage. And
Came here to congratulate you on the win. Thank you.
As well, I mean, last year when I look back, we were pretty.
Everybody looks good today, though.
Handle the nerves. We weren't really able to focus on the game and adapt to the game. But now that we have that plenty of experience within us from last year, I think it's helping us to.
Everybody
really
looks good today.
perform our
Holy.
best on stage, and we were always looking back again to last year. We were always in a position where we could have.
Steven, walk, or week, not sure which one. Steven, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Mismatch and making it to the upper group final, it just means a lot because it shows that we can get over that hump and really overachieve ourselves.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, by the way, send a little thank you in chat.
I am very elated about
TMV saying Fulsense is gonna massacre Nongshim so bad. Fulsense still has another match to play.
Just like last year,
Calm down, child. Calm down.
You have a clear plan and understanding of what to do after that.
WKWK is LMAO in Indonesian. Oh, is it?
In that neon especially. So knowing that, does that kind of give
My
you
Gen
a
25 comment was just because someone's been on my froth watch since last year. That's crazy. 아유, 해냈습니다. 여러분 해냈어요. 해냈어요.
던진 후에 어떻게 밸류를 만들어갈 것인가 그리고 어떤 계획들을 실행할 것인가.
Now it's time for DFM Fulsense and GE. Honestly, I'm down. Yo, let's have top 4 be DFM Nongshim Fulsense GE. I'm down.
날개를 다는 느낌을 스스로도 느끼시나요?
네, 제가 일단 작년에 담비를 던져라 밈을 많이 들었었는데 그때는 제가 이제 어떻게 게임을 할지
Yeah, where's my phone? We will have somebody coming up.
했거든요, 그때.
Sorry.
근데 이제 스테이지 2에서 진짜 성민 코치님이나 이제 상민이 형 들어오고 제가 어느 정도 저가 할 수 있을지 이제 계속 생각을 하면서.
All right, we got Ivy here.
어센션에서 이제 제대로 경험치 먹은 것 같고 이번에 요맨 코치님도 이제 들어오면서
잠시만요.
이제 저희 한 명 한 명당 진짜 잘하거든요. 무빈이도 잘하고 성혜도.
Chat, I gotta check which mic this is. Okay, there we go. 이거 써주시고 제가 카메라 바꾸겠습니다. Chat, we have our guests here. I know Dombi's interview is going, but we can view that later. Oh, that's not the way. 자, 아이비 선수 왔습니다. We have Ivy here. 일단 너무 축하드립니다. 아, 진짜 멋있었어요. 일단 오늘 뭐 승리 소감 한번 들어볼게요.
일단 다른 한국 팀들을 꼭 이겨보고 싶다는 생각이 있었는데 이겨서 기분이 좋아요.
아, 일단은 거기서부터 네. 알겠습니다. So, I've always wanted to beat another Korean team in Pacific, but I mean, I think that alone is already making me pretty happy. 자, 오늘 일단 지난번에 사실 프란시스 선수가 방송에 나와가지고 저희 방송 나와가지고 우리 1시드로 갈 거다 이렇게 장담을 했는데 뭐 아이비 선수도 원래부터 약간 충분히 가능하다 그렇게 믿고 있었나요?
네, 저희는 다 같이 그렇게 믿고 있어요.
오, 근데 이게 그냥 믿음이 아니라 약간 연습 과정과 이런 걸 통해서.
네.
오, 좋습니다. So asking Ivy, well, Francis said you guys are going up in first seed. Do you believe that also? And he said, oh, all of us believe that. And I asked, is it like just faith or is it through the practice? And he said, no, it's just everything coming together. We believe that it's we can do it and then we can go up in first seed. 오늘 사실 경기를 하면서 스플릿도 되게 좋게 시작했잖아요.
네.
근데 그때 이제 넘어가면서 약간 어떤 얘기가 있었나요? 이 경기로 넘어가면서.
이게 약간 그 흔히 말하면 이제 가위바위보라고 하죠. 그런 게 좀 잘 안 맞물렸던 것 같다. 약간 이런 식으로 저희끼리 얘기를 해가지고 그냥 뭐 과정이나 그런 거는 문제 없으니까 그냥 이대로 하던 대로 하면은 우리가 무조건 이길 수 있다 해가지고 그대로 갔습니다.
Oh, so asking about after map 1, what did you guys talk about to overcome it? And Ivy just says, you know, what we believed it was really just some of the calls, like it matched up in a way where they just had the read on certain rounds, but the way we played it wasn't wrong. So we didn't feel that we had to change much. We just had to trust our guts and what we prepared, and that we were going to win maps 2 and 3. And we went in with that confidence. All right, let's see if we have any questions from chat. 그러면 한번 시청자들도 좀 질문이 있나 한번 들어보겠습니다. 화면은 조금 더 밝게 할 수 있습니다. Do we have any questions in chat? No, not about T1's roster change. T1이 혹시 로스터 바꿀 거냐고 물어보는데. No, we're not going to talk about that. Ivy's Viper was so good today. Did he do work in the offseason? 오늘 바이퍼가 너무 깔끔해 보였는데 좀 특별히 바이퍼만을 위해서 더 준비를 하신 게 있나요? 비시즌에 연습이라든지?
그냥 가끔씩 랭크하다가 약간 바이퍼 맵 같은 거 나오면 한 판씩 해보고 그리고 스크림에서 또 데이터들을 많이 쌓으면서 하다 보니까 이렇게 됐던 것 같아요.
알겠습니다. Yeah, I mean nothing too special. Whenever it was like a Viper map, whenever I'm playing ranked, I made sure to try to pick Viper and practice what I was working on a little bit more even in ranked, and then kind of downloading all the data from all different teams who are playing Viper to really stack up my knowledge. So I think it was just, bit by bit that we were able to go through there. 그리고 또 뭐가 있었죠? 여기 위에 하나 더 있었는데. 담비 선수가 오늘 너무 좋게 날뛰기 시작했는데 혹시 뭐 담비 선수 오늘 루틴을 좀 바꾼 게 있었을까요?
그냥 다 혁규한테 너 그냥 조용히 하고 총만 쏘라고 했어요.
그냥 조용 집중만 해라.
네.
So I asked, did anything change for Dombi's routine today? As one of the questions, and he said, no, but all of us told Dombi, just don't say anything, just shoot your gun. Just focus on aiming and shooting. So that's great to hear. And then we had one more question about what it feels like to be the better red team. Let's hear that, and then his final thoughts. And thank you to the fans before. We do have to let him go. We can't have him here for too long, unfortunately. 자, 그러면 또 채팅에서 아까부터 몇 번 질문이 올라왔는데 더 강한 레드 팀이 된 기분이 어떠신가요?
일단 기분은 좋긴 한데 아직 저희가 성장을 더 해야 된다고 생각하기 때문에 일단 좋은 기분에 계속 유지되지 말고 계속 열심히 하겠다라는 생각을 하고 있습니다.
너무 안주하지 않고.
네, 안주하지 않고.
좋습니다. So when it comes to being the better red team, obviously it feels great, but I still think we have a lot of room to grow. So I think it's going to be important for us to not just enjoy this high and not just sit on that, but make sure that we go back to the basics and continue improving so we can continue the momentum rather than just riding this high. And last but not least, let's hear a little shout out to the fans. 그리고 마지막으로 저희 시청자분들께 또 하고 싶으신 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 저희를 응원해 주시는 분들 다 정말 모두 감사드리고 앞으로 저희가 또 여러 가지 재밌는 거 보여드릴 테니까 계속 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
So thank you so much for everyone who does support us, and we promise to continue delivering these fun matches. We've got a lot more to show you guys, so I hope you continue to keep your eye on Nongshim Red Force. Once again, this is Ivy. I'll ask that Infinite. 저기서 그 살아있는 화석 옆에 같이 앉아서 방송하는 기분이 어떠냐고 물어보시는데 제가 그 정도인가요? 그 정도는 아니지 않아요?
그 정도는 아니죠.
약간 좀.
그 정도 아니죠.
Ivy says he's not that old. He's not that old, guys. Calm down. All right. Well, thank you very much once again. Thank you for the super chat on YouTube. We do have to let him go, but I'll ask that as we head out. 가셔야 되는데 이게 또 슈퍼챗이 들어와가지고 다음 그러면 팀을 상대하고 싶은 팀은 있나요? 이제 T1을 이겼으니까.
저는 개인적으로 DRX를 상대하고 싶어요.
알겠습니다. He says DRX. I want to meet DRX next. Hopefully, it can happen. All right, thank you so much, guys. Say thank you and congratulations and goodbye to Ivy. We have to send him down to the team room. But thank you so much for your questions. I'm going to head out with Ivy. I'll just leave the screen on today, but I'll take a break as well and come back for the second match. So don't go anywhere. Thank you very much. 네, 감사합니다.
Thank you. Bye bye.
플레이 스타일에 대한 본인의 이미지에 대해서 어떻게 생각하세요?
일단 제가 알고 있는 건 네온으로 이제 좀 많이 뛰어당기고 이제 팀원들이랑 같이 하는 것보다 약간 팀원들을 위한 네온이라고 많이 알고 계실 텐데 일단 요즘에는 그러지 않고 좀 진짜 저도 제가 지금 S급 선수들 보면 버즈, 텍스처, 뭐 햄미 이렇게 보면은 다 자기 엔트리 수행을 잘하는 이제 엔트리들인데 저는 조금 그런 선수들보다 좀 더 빠르거나 아니면은 진짜로 조금 팀원들을 위한 그런 엔트리인 것 같습니다. 제가.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people would see, and I see myself more of as a neon that runs around a lot of places, gathering that info, and basically a neon for the team. And when I look at other S tier players playing the same agent like Texture, Hyunmin, or Buzz, they're more of they focus more on executing and doing what the duelists are supposedly asked to do. But for me, it's different, and I think my playstyle is unique in a sense that I play Neon for the team.
Ooh, that's very interesting. I'm curious. Do you think there's any other duelist out there who can beat you as Neon?
네온으로 담비 선수를 꺾을 수 있는 선수가 있을까요? 퍼시픽 외에도 다른 리그에서도.
저는 다 잘한다고 생각하는데 좀 자기 자랑인 것 같지만 없는 것 같고 이제 저희 팀원들도 저가 네온을 가장 잘한다 해줘가지고 그거에 또 자신감 얻어서 항상 저가 제일 잘한다는 마인드로 하는 것 같습니다.
Everyone is a decent Neon, but honestly, I don't want to toot my own horns, but I don't think someone that's a better Neon exists, and that's what my teammates tell me too. So that gives me confidence to play even better.
I mean, I think I would agree. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Demby, thank you so much for this very quick interview. Jen, thank you so much for your time as well for the translation. And 축하해요 for the win versus T1. We are happy to see so much more of Nongshim to come. And guys, there you have it. Demby knows it himself. He says it very reluctantly. He says it very hesitantly. But there's probably nobody in the world that plays Neon as good as he does.
I mean, I got to agree. Who else can you put opposite this guy where you might be like, oh, he might be able to take the fight to Danby. Oh, you might be able to outmaneuver Danby. Those people don't exist. Opsoyo, as he says in Korean. They do not exist. This guy is the number one.
Why didn't you translate for me then?
I didn't want to brag too much. I didn't want to brag too much. But I think he's a very well-deserving match MVP. I mean, this guy is just a wonderful character and wonderful to see him transform this, like, these servers. I mean, no one is able to keep up with him at the moment. And if he keeps up this form, there's a very real world of Nongshim being that number one seed.
What about you, Iwa?
Yeah.
You know something about chaotic neons?
I do. I had one for quite a long time. And very much at the start of the show, we said he's kind of learned to be a little bit more disciplined as well. And then I feel like with Moniette, that was very similar as well. He had to learn that because it's so easy to overheat on Neon especially.
Yeah.
Right? You literally have an overheat bar of juice of you running to overheat. And the moment when the juice is empty, then okay, it's not so easy to overheat, right? But when you still have some of that Neon stamina left to then not overheat, it's quite hard.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, they struggle with that one, and Dami, I think, did really well today to not overheat and just really like do his job, get the entries, and then the boys lock down the post plan.
Yeah, for sure. And the rest of Nongshim did very, very well as well. Congratulations to them once again. We're going to go into a quick break, but when we come back, we are seeing DRX take on Full Sense in another exciting match. So don't go anywhere. VCT Pacific will be right back.
we've got two esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports for the biggest stages.
퍼포먼스랑 컴페티션이 주요 키워드다 보니까 레이싱이라는 테마를 잡고 거기서 이제 영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. You are just in time for our second match of the day. It'll be DRX taking on Full Sense. And this is a DRX that also has a little bit of a re-roster. We saw T1 and we're talking about how that re-roster affected their match earlier. How is this going to affect DRX this time around?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of questions, a lot of pressure on Hermes coming into this roster, but the core of it is still there. We still have some heavy hitters. Mako's there, Hyunmin's there. I mean, this is a team that really made a dent in champs last year, and they're looking to replicate that success, starting with kickoff.
Yeah, for sure. They looked really good last time around kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
Right, so I'm curious to see if they can do the same thing this time around, but there's definitely a little bit more question marks among the DRX that we're seeing now. We're going to see Hermes that's going to be coming in, and of course, he's been around. He has been playing on quite a couple of the Korean teams, but he is only 20 years old, I believe.
Yeah.
So he is quite young coming in. I'm curious what the decision is there for him to come in. Of course, he's the player that they want, and I'm curious to see his impact on the server.
Yeah, what have you heard about Hermes around the, I don't know, the inner player coaches circle or group chat that you guys all have?
So at least the one thing is that when he comes in for Flashback, he can play. Flashback played so much Yoru in that champs run that had good success in. So I'm expecting him to potentially just pick up a lot of that Yoru, and then they can still continue playing that double duelist that most of the teams are running at the moment, especially all of the Korean teams are running. So I think they don't need to adjust too much there. Flashback was really important for them on the Yoru, but I think he could do a pretty similar job in terms of flexing that secondary duelist slot for the team.
Yeah, and I mean, I think DRX have always been a strong system team. It doesn't really seem to matter who's where for this DRX team. The coaching staff know how to put it together, and we know that they have some of, if not the very best scouting in all of Pacific. So if they're picking up this guy, I think you have to have a lot of trust and belief that he will be able to slot in well.
No, yeah, for sure, DRX is just one of those teams that you mentioned the systems are very much in place, the protocols are in place, so that it's almost seamless whenever they have these re-rosters. Yes, there's a little bit of that adjustment period, but it's not as extreme. It's not as dire as some of the other teams might need to adjust. And of course, another adjustment that the team is having right now is that Bane is going to be IGLing for this team, taking that over from Mako. So that's going to be a big question, especially up against Full Sense. They also have a new IGL in Jit Boys, which we saw from last time versus Zeta. They've been doing so well, and they look so good.
Man, I just love this team. Is there a more fun team to watch in all of Valorant? Because I don't think there is. These guys are absolutely electric. Like you say, Jit Boys is now taking over the helm, and I have to say I enjoyed his calling in the first series. I think he's learned a lot from Cruz. So this is a team with even more growth potential.
Yeah, I think they put their best foot forward in their first series. They looked really good. They were shooting really well.
Yeah.
Definitely too strong for Zeta in that match. So I'm curious to see now against a little bit potentially a more tougher opponent, what foot forward comes next. Is it the right foot? Is it the left foot? Let's see if they got a knockout shot on them.
Yeah. Those are fantastic things to point out, because these are teams that, they have had cores from previous years, but it's still a different iteration, because up against Zeta, for example, Full Sense, you still had that familiar Thai firepower that everybody loves. But when you look at what they were doing, it was still very fresh because you have Cruz coming in as coach and you have new flavor from players like Leviathan as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think for me the most interesting thing is that they were behind on first kills in that series, but they still took 26 rounds off them and they won every single one of their first kills. So this is a team that really knows how to shoot its way out of problems. Now, don't get me wrong, I think Zeta didn't do a good job of converting. They didn't do a good job of putting a stop to this firepower that I think DRX will do, but it's also very, very difficult to accomplish because we know how insane these guys are.
Yeah, the trading was the main thing I thought that was really good. So a lot of times when Zeta did get their first kill, it was an insta trade right after. So technically, okay, yeah, it just goes 4v4 instantly, but there is the first kill there. So I think that was something that was really good for Full Sense. Of course, there's question marks over Jet Boys. He's calling. Cruz is his first time IGL. Watching the game, I saw a lot of stuff which I'm not sure if it is Frost things, is it Cruz things that I could see in them that looked like Talon.
Yeah.
There's things that, of course, we've done a lot of anti on Talon, and there's things I can see. This is the kind of the same team, especially how Jet Boys plays and how the Senti plays. He does play very, very like kind of separate from the team, especially on defense. So I'm curious, him calling, how is that going to impact things?
Yeah.
Like who's talking in the group, you know?
Yeah, and also just how much more initiative and how much creativity he can bring to all of those decisions, because we already know how it looks like when they were on Talon. So because he's given more, creativity, he's given more initiative, how does he take that and be able to take this team to a whole other level? We're seeing the map veto right now. We have Breeze and Pearl and potentially Split, but this is the first Breeze that we are getting.
Oh, I'm excited. This new Breeze I really like this, by the way. I really, really like the changes that they made. And the thing is, Breeze has historically always been an aim map.
Yeah,
Everybody, if you have aimers on your team, you want to play Breeze.
Yeah.
Full Sense picking this, it's perfect.
Yeah, and I think there's been a couple of options in the meta that you can play on Breeze. We haven't just seen the same thing the whole time, so I'm curious to see what they will go for on it.
Yeah.
But I definitely feel like it will be something along the lines of some double duelist. I think Primi will be playing a lot of Yoru, as long as Yoru doesn't get nerfed, and then we'll see just the double duelists going at each other, I think.
Oh, well, that's going to be exciting. I mean, we are split here on the analyst desk. You're going for DRX.
Yeah.
We're going for Full Sense. Just goes to show, we don't know which way this match is going to go, but we cannot wait for it to get started. So let's send it to the stage for DRX and Full Sense.
VCT Pacific 2026. Earn everything. DRX.
We've got DRX versus Full Sense in our second matchup of the day. Just last year, we saw DRX take the kickoff trophy. The question is, can they do it again this year with Hermes stepping in? Because many are so excited with what their opponents in Full Sense were able to show. Our DRX about to prove that that's just all hype.
Yeah, a little bit of revamp going on for DRX. Bane is the one taking the helm, and we've heard so many times how great of a leader and a hype man this guy is. They want to replicate their success of kickoff last year, and we know they have the names to do it.
Oh, I like that little kind of handshake, that little tandem interaction between Termi and Mako there. And yes, it's a massive question because Bane as IGL, that's going to bring a different flavor to DRX. They enjoyed so much success previously. Can they replicate that this year or even exceed it? especially up against Full Sense, their first opponent in kickoff. This is a little bit of a grudge match too, because DRX took that final slot into Champions, the slot that very nearly went to this Full Sense roster when they were Talon. There's a lot to be excited for Full Sense, but just like in the earlier series, I don't think this is just going to be as simple as another 2-0 Ewok.
Yeah, my bad about that one, but they definitely made some upgrades in terms of the firepower department, bringing in Leviathan for Cruz. So I definitely think they were a team that was scary in terms of just raw aim power already, and now it's just even stronger, and there's been such good moments where Leviathan was just taking rounds over in the previous against Zeta. So I'm curious to see, do they have the synergy that's going to go with that raw aim? So far, we've seen it. Let's see if it can continue against DRX.
Yeah, one of the questions that we were asking Cruz is that, does he feel that because the players are more comfortable with him, but they're able to actually add more and able to come out of their shell a lot more, especially with Leviathan, who was able to put up a really big performance actually in their previous match.
I mean, but when we speak about big performances, and I cast my mind back to kickoff last year, it was freeing. Freeing was that guy on the Teo. He ran the tournament, and then he sort of dropped off the later parts of the year. I want to see him come into 2026 renewed, ready to bring that energy that he brought at the start of last year.
One thing also is that Bane as IGL, of course, frees up Mako to do Mako things, right? And remember when Mako took over as IGL and he was very vocal about how he was struggling, how he was very uncomfortable. And then when at that time Estrella took over, Mako went back into not IGLing and his performance skyrocketed after that. So I want to see Mako in his prime, in his element in this series.
Yeah, the other guy that was so important for them at Champs was Mr. Yum Yum. Right? He was that guy for them, right? He playing insane for them. Hyunmin was so important. So I'm really looking to see him continue that type of performance. Our previous series was kind of highlighted or spotlighted by the duelist going crazy, right? I'm curious to see, is he going to be that guy for them?
Yeah, it is a big question because Yum Yum was just so memorable in previous events. Love the energy from Full Sense here, especially as headed by Cruz. First time coach, long time expected, I think, from a lot of fans over in Southeast Asia. Also because he just looks, he's happy to be in this role, adjusting a little bit, especially to all of the new buttons in front of him, as he revealed it in our previous interview. But as we step into Breeze, you mentioned how this is a very
chat.
Map.
Sorry
And
that
hey,
took
when you
so
look at
long.
Full
I was
Sense,
chatting with
that's
the whole
pretty much,
team.
they're one of their biggest strengths.
I'm sure you can understand that we were busy celebrating.
As well, for the Yoru. We're going to see the Yoru with Primi action. He's definitely going to have to contain Primi because they're going to have a lot of duels going at each other. But there's
Fix
no
cam, please.
Viper
Oh.
for Full Sense.
What, you don't want to see this glorious chair, though? Look at this chair. It's got a nice shine, and then it's got a little bit of the shading on this side.
Especially on Breeze already.
You know,
DRX is a little
you're not
bit
interested?
more
You don't want to buy it?
Viper
Listen, I'll give it to you for cheap, chat.
Hyunmin on that jet where he has become so well known as well. So big questions about this Full Sense comp. How are they going to make this work?
Exactly.
It's
How are they
awfully
going to
empty,
make
like
this
your
work? We're gonna
emotions.
find out
What?
as we
Why are your
step
emotions
into
empty?
Breeze with DRX versus Full Sense. We're going to toss it back to our casters,
Oh.
Achilles, and Paper Thin.
Alrighty, here we go.
Wait,
Second
chat.
series. We already saw
Was there a
one of our
fist bump?
forward-seeded teams
What happened?
All the wayside with T1.
I missed the
Not being
fist
able to get
bump.
done
I also forgot to
versus
turn off the lights. I hope
DRX,
that I don't get in trouble for that.
avoid that. It's a very scary Full Sense.
Yeah,
Did they do
for
it?
Sure. This Full Sense team has
Who did it?
really showed up to play. I mean, you can see
Nice.
that their
Okay.
raw
Good.
individual
Good.
talent was
Good.
very much there, as you would kind of expect against Zeta. Now going up against a DRX that is known to be disciplined, known to have great protocols, have great reads,
I received cherry,
on
you
the
received
meta
nothing,
and things
deal.
like that. And I was just talking
Hello,
to
hello,
Bruce a little
YouTube
bit,
as well.
right before this, and I said, "Hey man, what do you got for me here?" And he's like, "We're cooking on Breeze, bro." Like,
Oh,
we're
hey,
cooking.
chat, we got
And he's like,
Ewok.
we didn't watch any
Ewok
of the other
joining us.
regions.
Hello.
We just went with what we thought would
Hold
work
on, hold on. I
best.
gotta turn your
All right,
mic
well,
on.
we will find out if that
You
is
can
going
put
to
the
be the
headset on
case.
first.
Different flavors across the stage.
All right.
After
Say
there
something?
for Breeze.
Hello, hello.
First
All right,
time
there
he
we
is
go.
ever
There we go.
playing this character.
Hello,
So
everyone. Oh, we can't see
new
you. Let
agent
me.
for him as we
See, now we have to
redebut
change it back,
Breeze
chat. Look at
here
that.
in Pacific in
Look at this guy.
2026.
Everybody
Full
say hello to
Sense
Ewok. What's up,
to
chat?
continue where they left
How's your
off.
first desk
Game
back? I guess
one
it's not your
versus
first desk, but
Zeta.
first desk of the regular season, I guess.
That's good. I've been
Yeah?
enjoying it. Yeah.
It's kind of I'm privileged to get such an exciting match for the first one.
Oh, what'd you think?
It was good. It was good.
Yeah.
To be honest, I was pretty disappointed after map
obviously,
1
the other big question
because
here for
of
DRX,
Nongshim not closing it out.
moving in.
Yeah, I feel like they
How is
needed
he
to do
gonna
more.
slide in?
And
now you're going
like
to
I was
Bane
scared
as
we're
the
gonna see the
IGL
same
as
Nongshim
well, so
from
a lot
last
of
year,
question marks for both
and
of
then
these teams. And
they really stepped it up.
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. No, I
little
talked to
bit
them.
aggro on the pistol
We
here
talked to
on both
Ivy a little bit as well. Is his mic too low? Is his mic too? No. Can you make Ewok noise?
Nah.
You should work on that though. That'd be a great way to say hello to everybody.
You guys need to donate a lot of stuff for that to happen.
Chat, you have to donate a lot of stuff. You heard him.
Holding him down from VGLing is able to find 2 kills. Quick little readjust from
Wait,
Bane as well.
what just happened? Oh, I assume DRX closes this out. It's 4v2.
Doesn't have a clear
But
shot.
as we're watching this, I was talking to Ivy as well, and he was just like, yeah, I mean, we just felt that it was basically, you know, call for call. They just read ours a couple of those rounds, and we didn't feel that our execution was poor, so we just had to kind of regroup and be like, hey, let's just make sure if we read something that's different from our prep, just make sure we prep that before like each round and then try to adjust in map 2 and 3. So.
Yeah. Dambi looked great as well.
Dude, Dambi looked so good.
He looked so good. And then it's nice that you had Ivy as well, because I thought he was a little bit more quiet, and then he was so important on that last map.
Yeah.
I definitely think some of the rounds, if he didn't kind of win the round for them, I think maybe the map looks different.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
So impactful.
It was kind of it's reminiscent of when they were SPG. I feel like then Ivy had those moments pretty consistently. But it's good to see him back. Who do you have for this one? Who'd you predict?
I predict DRX, but I'm not sure about my prediction, to be honest.
Is that mostly just because of how FullSense looked in their first match, or because of Hermes? Getting a triple.
This one, it's so hard to tell. I just had a feeling, to be honest, for DRX.
Yeah.
2 charges away from
I'm a little bit unsure. There's a couple of things that I saw from FullSense from the previous against Data, even though they smashed them.
Yeah.
There was a couple of things I was a little bit worried. It was like too similar to old talent. Like I didn't see enough new things. But I was a little bit scared that they're going to get anti by DRX. But I'm curious to see if they can
like
bring
power
more,
through.
bring more new things.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think it would be considered impressive if they do, though, given the circumstances.
Yeah,
right?
It's a 2-0
100%. They started so well.
Yeah.
The confidence definitely is there now.
Yeah, I mean, that helps. That helps.
But they lost like 7 rounds in total or something?
Yeah, maybe 6, maybe 7. It was just a complete stomp.
Yeah. And then Primi Yoru looked insane.
Oh, dude. I mean, it was good to see Primi being active again, instead of just passive kills. Like he was taking space, taking kills.
Yeah, he's not just playing that passive deadlock.
Yeah, I'll just clean up afterwards.
Yeah.
I just didn't know where you were going.
That's good. He's hunting ecos. He's doing everything.
Well,
oh man.
What do you think about the No Viper?
No Viper, I think is rough if it's not Astra.
Yeah.
I would rather see the Astra. But
and then the Fade instead of Sova. Some teams do that.
Yeah, I mean, I think, but if you look at it and you see how they've played before, I think it's just a result of we're just going to keep it simple, right? FullSense, I think, is just saying we're just going to have like certain plays, certain trades, certain set plays, and let's just work off of that instead of trying to like add on too much that we're not ready for yet, like deep macro and things like that. Because that's my biggest fear, because I think that's what Cruz held on, like his IGLing was, that part was the biggest thing. Like the prep can be there, but doing that mid-round. So it is rough. I mean, normally, I don't think you should play it this way, but if it's FullSense and playing to your strengths, maybe.
I think it's quite a hard job for the Omen to be almost always have smokes for everyone.
That too, yeah.
Like, I feel like there's going to be so many times when teammates are asking for smokes and I just don't have a smoke. Like, if you try to use a smoke early in the round for some up control, and someone else is asking for a smoke that you just don't have.
It reminds me of, I forget which tournament it was, but when Mind Freak was like, well, you were asking for smokes and you're asking for smokes, and everybody's asking for smokes.
Through the box.
Oh, man. What do you think about the Vice?
DRX with 3 still alive are set
Just
to
in
convert
general,
this
even if
bonus.
it's not in this comp, in this on Breeze.
To be honest, just because I haven't really I haven't scrimmed it or anything, I'm not sure exactly where the Vice fits in for me. It feels like it doesn't have enough info. But to be fair, yeah, the B side hold is not bad.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can play it like how they just did, like play strong side B with the Vice. Your A just becomes like way too weak.
Right.
You need to like leave him alone a little bit. That's why I like the Cypher before. It's either you play Cypher or you like play another smoke or a double duelist.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Yeah,
3-0.
Again, talking to Cruz a little
Hermes
bit, part of the reason
starting
he
off with a
wanted
lot
to
of kills helps his confidence for sure.
How much do you know about him? I know kind of that he's been around on quite a couple of the teams, right?
Yeah, he's been around for a while. He was playing before Pacific. Like he was playing Challenges Korea.
He was
before
too
that.
young, right? Like technically.
In the beginning, I think he was.
Yeah.
And then he was old enough, but he didn't get picked up.
I see.
But he was one of those players that, you know, you should go to this YouTube channel called WillChobra. He has a short about Hermes. You should subscribe to that channel. It's got some good information on Korean teams and Korean players.
Wait, chat knows about that channel or not?
Some of them do, but if you don't, you guys should go and subscribe to that channel too.
But it's almost like a Twitch Prime. Like the same thing?
Yeah. What? Twitch Prime? Yeah,
I think
kind
it's
of.
like free, right?
Yeah, it is free. It is free to subscribe to YouTube, and it is free to Twitch Prime on Twitch. That is true. They're basically the same thing. You should do both.
Yeah,
you should do
I think
both.
chat should do both.
Yeah, you should do both. Hermes, when he first started playing, people thought like he would be someone who would be like a smart new player.
Okay.
Like he would be able to bring and kind of shake up the thing. He would be someone who could actually play up against the veterans because he had some good reads.
I see.
Like the way he was playing Astra back then, people were like, this guy could learn to be up to Mako's level, like up to Zumba's level. He did falter a lot though. I felt like he basically kind of, I'm not saying he didn't, but it almost felt as if he stopped trying. You know what I mean? Just kind of riding on his laurels and being like, yeah, this is good enough, and bouncing around different like streamer teams and this team and that team. And then he didn't have a great run on D plus Kia either. But on VRX, he really stepped it up, kind of having a more set role of half flex but secondary duelist. And it does look like he learned a lot from that. So he is good. He's always been pretty sharp. I mean, he was good enough that even as a rookie, people said he was oftentimes like side calling because he had good reads. Like he knew when to take space and be like, all right, this side's clear. You guys can stack like here or whatever. So.
You think his Yoru will be good enough to compete against all the other like really good Yoru players? I feel like Pacific has a lot of good good Yoru players now.
I don't think one for one. I don't think so. But I think if his I think if his Yoru is good enough, it'll be good enough to enable Hyunmin.
I see.
Because you have Hyunmin, I think it's okay if he's like not S tier, but if he's like A or A plus, I think it can be good. So
that's true.
I think he'll be good. My only concern was like, do they keep the game plan too simple because they're trying to get him adjusted to the team, right? I think that's the biggest benefit they have against most of these teams.
This one is like the same concept on Road. They do the B main dash, with the flash recon.
Yeah.
And then the Yoru TPs. I guess they maybe have on every map.
Yeah, probably.
On every map, they have a main where they do smoke recon flash.
I mean, it plays very similarly as well, as long as you hold on to elbow. So they have that. They have this, the tunnels.
Yeah, so if you're a team right now and you see that, you probably need to expect them to have it on every map.
Every map.
Probably, it's working in scrims. Let's just make it for every main and on every map if they're playing a similar comp, right?
Yeah, it could be. A roaster, thank you for the prime sub, the prime resub. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. We're the best region anyway, right? I mean, this is the region support.
There are other regions?
I mean, they kind of pretend. They have their own little playground, you know, the kiddie pool.
Flash at the front of the pyramid.
Wants to try to draw some of this
what do you think about the new breeze?
Okay, so I like it. I like it. I think it is a much better map.
Yeah.
I do agree that it no longer has flavor. Like it feels like a good enough map. Like it's a good FPS map, or it's a decent FPS map, but it does not feel like it's got like a whether you love it or hate it. Like for instance, like Bind, it's like love it or hate it. It's the teleporter. It's like I love it because of the TP, or I hate it because of the TP.
It doesn't have like that distinct thing.
Yeah, and it doesn't have to be a gimmick, but it's just something about the layout. I mean, this is quite standard. I guess it has one extra lane because of how tunnel works. But yeah, but I personally enjoy it. Like, I enjoy playing it more. I hated playing the old Breeze because I'm not a sharp shooter, but I can't hit my headshots.
I've heard from some people, of course, I've been out now a little bit, but I heard from some people that saying the defense side feels easier to play than before.
I can see that. I can see that.
Some people said that in scrims they actually had pretty good performances on defense. And then
the boys ride it out,
wasn't it Fnatic?
back over to B.
Wait, Fnatic yesterday.
Yeah,
Was it the Breeze, the comeback? That was defense.
Yeah.
It was all
Yeah,
defense.
it
right?
was the comeback,
I haven't watched it yet.
No, me neither. I haven't watched the actual match.
They don't
Yeah.
necessarily know 100%
So
sure
I
where
think
that Vice
I
util
think maybe
is.
you have a little bit of an easier time on
able to
defense,
avoid
which
it.
makes it even more concerning that it's 5-0 maybe right now.
Yeah, I
Orthodox
mean, I
for
think.
this map. You have a
Man, I wonder
bunch
how
of
much of
ults
that
here.
though is because
Late
attackers
zone tie.
aren't able to figure out mid.
Boa and Jip
I feel like if
Maybe,
the attackers
yeah.
can figure out
This is their
mid,
own.
it
On the
becomes a
other
lot
side, Mako,
harder
if they
for
can get there,
defense.
freeing.
The
But
split feels weird though.
Yeah,
Like the
Cosmic
A
divide
split.
to
The A
SK.
split
Oh,
feels a
yeah.
little bit harder than before.
Oh, for sure.
Like
For
there's
sure.
more angles to worry about.
Yeah, yeah.
Leviathan, bottom to one.
But yeah, because if you don't have to worry about mid much, it's just two, kind of choke points that you have
Yeah.
to hold.
Does he
So
wanna swing?
who's about to walk on stage and take his spot
Puts him
back?
in position to watch for nests. This allows them to get out on a deeper angle.
You keep
watching
doing
it
this, I'll
towards
sub myself in.
B site. That shit, boys, staring into mid.
It gets so weird now to move. Like where does Killua move to?
Damn. Yeah.
Because they don't have the info. They have A main only.
Yeah, it is hard to hold. I do agree. Basically, I think the toughest thing is also you can't ever have like one person just watching mid and get all info, right? You always need at least two.
Yeah.
And then, like you said, the rotations aren't easy off of that anyway. So yeah, I could see that.
Now you've got freeing in position, trying to get this catch at double doors, but Premi makes his presence known.
Yeah, since you don't have halls, you're right, Paradox. You don't need someone dedicated just to that position either.
Yeah.
Leviathan gone. It all comes down to now just Premi. Finds a one with the judge. Knows
freeing
the Astro is still
Astra.
a ways away. Gets the tap. Gets the grab well out.
Wait, he has so much util left. Premi.
Yeah, freeing also didn't necessarily need to go for the suck there. He kind of caught a glimpse on the jump speed.
How does Premi not use util earlier? He used the TP only before?
Yeah, I think so.
Before the 1v1?
And then he wasn't just in the thick of the fight, I guess.
Swings in down to 10 HP.
Time play.
He believes it. He thinks that he's sticking
Damn.
it. And Premi
A
will
little bit unnecessary.
I guess after he got that thing, he's too scared to go to the jump pit.
Yeah,
So he
yeah.
needs to face.
I guess so.
Good time for Premi to come alive there.
You gotta dance, man. I hope you remember.
Moment trying to
Oh,
tee
that's
up
true.
time
Sorry, I
for
was
the
busy, so
Blade
I
Storm
left
kills.
I left after our interview. That's right. That's right. I'll do it. I'll do it after this game. Not after this game. I'll do it at some point. I'll put it up. I'll put it up on social media. What dance? What dance am I doing though? You guys gotta teach me dances. You got any
You have a
dances?
dance?
Well,
What's
if
your dance?
Nongshim
If
beat
Nongshim win?
T1, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
You said you were gonna dance?
I don't really know if I said it, but I'll do it.
Are
I
you
mean,
gonna
I'm feeling
dance
it.
it
You know?
like
I was gonna say, I mean, surely not.
If
Oh, any dances?
Oh, that's true. The L dance. I was busy screaming down the stage,
one
chat.
round after a 5-0 start.
Oh, I'm sure you were loving it, no?
Oh,
That was hype.
oh, it was so hype.
Yeah.
I mean, I was feeling it. The thing is, it was weird because I felt this way last year with a couple of games where, like Split, I felt they still looked improved from last year, but like you said, missing those extra couple of things, and I was like, okay, it feels weird because I'm like okay with how you played, but obviously it sucks because you could have won, like you could or you should have won. But then maps 2 and 3, it was just hype all the way.
Yeah. Do you think they have a chance to win the next one?
I think so.
Do you think they can go? Then they go first seed.
Well, they need to win 2 more.
Oh, it's 2?
Yeah, because they'll
Because
play
won
whoever
2
wins here, and then it's
and then
whoever
one
wins.
more.
Yeah, and
Okay.
if we go by standings, most likely Paper X, right? So like,
Oh, okay.
that's probably the final boss.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I think they have a chance to go to upper final though.
Yeah. Like if they play the winner
The
here,
winner
right?
here, yeah. I think they can do that.
Full Sense setup has just been the same. Mostly the same the whole time, right? Just Omen Jet on A.
Yeah.
And then
It's just been the same holds, and then Vice set up on B,
move the Vice.
and then you take elbow. Yeah, it's been the same.
I guess they just can't play retake now because you have the Viper ult. Viper ult, Silva ult, and Astro suck.
I mean, also Hermes clearing angles with the op every single time is ruining him. Makes it tough for them to push out at all.
Yeah.
DRX much more cautious on top of the smoke.
Is he known for his op?
He is an opper.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he was like if he ops, he's gonna take over. Not maybe not that much, but
Yeah.
it's not like a player. It's not like Dombey where he's like not known for his op.
I
You know?
see. Because it is so important to have your Yoru player be strong on the op.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Gets a kill, keeps them in with the advantage.
Oh. First doable round in a long time.
for the plant quite just yet. Knows that he's not safe. Knows that he could
Oh,
get
he's
swamped.
thinking about too much. He's thinking about too much.
Mako swings back pyramid.
Oh,
He's able
Dead
to
Boys
find
is
two.
still running
Oh, dude. And Mako gets both, and he's going to pick here.
Gonna be invested here, back of Arn.
Oh,
Rushing
no.
forward, Mako absolutely denies him.
Oh, boy.
Jid was so late.
An unorthodox but brilliant Viper pit here.
But they
from Mako.
stopped, right? You didn't hear the spike come in. You didn't see more
Yeah.
util, so I think Full Sense was just like, whoa, we don't know.
The push
Damn,
in and
that's a Mako round right
hits
there.
the 4K,
That's a big Mako round.
denying any
so
follow-up
happy.
value from
He doesn't have
the
to
timeout
IGL
ball
anymore.
and a
Yeah.
consecutive round win for Full Sense.
Man,
Now, I am curious, though,
Mako
because
or what?
I'm getting a lot. I'm not saying this just because they're losing, but I was curious
Hell of a round
because
of
I
again
got a
for
lot
him.
of flack for rating Full Sense fairly low.
least.
And for me, the biggest reason was because I thought Cruz's IGLing was so big. Like, they're good mechanically, but with everyone improved, IGL's getting better. I felt like you have kind of a hard ceiling of who you can break through consistently.
Yeah, I'm more. I agree with you in terms of I'm worried about the IGLing situation. I don't know if did it go to Jit Boys just because he's the most senior one there.
That I
Because
don't
it's not
know.
going
I've
to be
never
Thai.
asked.
It's not going to be Killua.
I
right?
thought it might be Killua.
But I mean, yeah, maybe. But
Yeah.
they're like he was a rookie last year.
True,
like, he
true.
just came in.
Oh,
Sai
you're
just came
saying
in.
like internally when you think about it, you're just like that's too
maybe
much
if they're
pressure.
just thinking, if they're just thinking about who's been on the team for a long time, who's like maybe a senior voice.
Yeah.
Or is it because he actually has the best brain for the game?
Right.
I've heard from Frost before, like Jet definitely has brain.
Oh, for sure.
So, and I've definitely you can see the way how he plays. He definitely has brains. But IGL type of brain is different, right?
Oh,
like
yeah.
to an individual fragging brain.
And especially as a Sentinel, I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
tougher. Okay, that's good. I mean, their trades are good.
Quite just yet, but Kevin
So
from
is
elbow,
DRX's.
able to find one. Primi puts a shot to the back of his head, but Freeing is there to peel it.
And I just feel like there's been so many times where I feel like DRX maybe did weird things with like roster changes. I don't know why they're doing it, and then they still kind of perform
They were able to get
higher,
through it,
than I
yeah.
expected.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think if they don't make some of the changes, I think they could have gone even higher.
Oh, for sure.
But
pretty decent
they
read
do
on the round for
over
both teams,
a little
honestly.
bit like
It's just
over deliver when
little bit more
like the stocks
patience
go
being
down.
shown.
I
Yeah,
do
yeah.
feel like
And the
they're
Yeah.
not the worst team to bet on when the stocks are low.
Yeah, no, true. True. They'll bounce back.
Yeah.
Will you see Killjoy is kind of weak because of the range? Would you increase the range on the util because she feels so restricted? If you mean like the leash, like how far you can go away from it?
13-4.
It really is.
The thing is if you play it smart, on the map she's still good on. She's still really strong.
Yeah.
Like Haven, like it's so dominant.
I feel like it's in a way it's good because we just see more of the Sentinels being played. I think we'll just see too much Killjoy maybe.
If you make it stronger.
Yeah, if we buff Killjoy because she is still quick for sure.
Yeah, no, I think she's okay. And it's okay for agents to be like okay but not optimal sometimes, and then
Yeah.
other patches they come back. I think that's all right.
I feel like a good example was Raze. Like Raze doesn't feel like the
Yeah.
strongest agent right now, right? But Buzz just almost dropped 30 on it, right? It doesn't need to like. It's just the agent that works for you or the comfort that works for you.
Yeah. There's her out. Oh wait, where's Freeing going? Dude, how's he wrapping all the way around for free? Oh no. You have a hard senti and you still, he only came through elbow.
Behind the box, but all the same, you've got this
Oh!
flank now noted.
Oh,
Brilliant
okay,
from Kahlua
that's
to
a
find
read.
Freeing. With Mako dead, that should
That'll be
the round
finally
sealed. It's
another
Freeing.
round. There you go.
They're just avoiding B because
Yeah, they're like, oh, Vice is
yeah, Vice keeps staying at B.
Fantastic.
I feel like also maybe the Vice, to your question earlier about the Vice, Vice is really feels really good on the maps where you feel so forced that you need to bait her wall in a default, otherwise you can never go there.
Oh,
Whereas
yeah.
This one I think you could still kind of split if you want to go B. But the ones where I feel like if you didn't bait the wall early, you can't go B anymore.
Right.
So hard, like kind of Pearl, the peak Vice was
Yeah,
good
Pearl
example.
Peak or like Peak Lotus.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
C's
yeah.
just shut down if you
Exactly,
don't bait it
yeah.
out. Yeah.
Exactly.
Intelligently.
So how are your pickems overall?
I didn't do them.
Oh, you didn't do like a full bracket one?
No, I
Okay.
didn't do a full bracket one, to be honest.
Okay. Wow, look at this wise guy avoiding all the rage and hate. Who would have thought? Who would have thought you could just avoid it?
Well, so far, my predictions for the
For the desk?
stream, for
Yeah.
the desk, they're not too great, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who did you get wrong? Gen G, I assume.
Gen G, I got wrong. I put T1 today.
Okay. I mean, so did I. So.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I have T1 on my pick. hey, you know,
respect the grind.
Yeah.
I need to get the biggest right. It's just probability, okay? So, yeah. And then I got another. Hey, who did GE play against again?
GE was SLT, Varel.
Oh, I put Varel. Yeah.
You put Varel. I did too. But did you think Varel was a slight upset, or did you believe that Varel could win or would win?
I'm just sticking with my boys. I like them at Ascension.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's just biased.
Frost friggin' texted me right after.
Oh yeah.
Told you trolled your pick'ems. I was like, bro, I had to ride the hype train, man. I thought they could take you guys down. I still believe in GE though. Like I rate them very highly for sure. For sure.
No other way to really recover a weapon here, so gonna have to try to play this one out. Fring is watching around the back.
That.
In response, my goodness, what a round.
Oh, at least he has full info. He doesn't know about mid yet. Now he knows. Yeah. That's good on full sense to group up though, instead of Primi taking a different angle. Smart.
That hurts a little bit.
Clip that round, speed it up a little
Luckily,
bit.
they're not the ones with 2 right now, because that one hurts so much more. With 2 and 7.
Oh, yeah.
See that? Because you already know half the team is spectating there.
Yeah.
Only Pacific,
it hurts,
baby.
man.
Was it Ewok who came to... No, that was Dongjin on the Korean desk, one of the Korean commentators. Came and screamed into my mic.
They're popping a couple different ults to shut down this exec.
Oh,
Looks
man.
like it's going to be 100% the right call. They've got a decent read on players being in that smoke. They just don't guess where they're going to pop out
I
from.
kind of like the chamber at the moment. I see chat talking about the chamber. I think the chamber is quite nice.
Yeah, Paradox, my mod, is chamber one trick.
Yeah?
Yeah.
To be fair, I think he's in a pretty decent spot in the meta. If you have a really good chamber player, I think you can make it work for sure.
Okay. I mean, I agree. Do you prefer chamber or veto? Slightly different, but...
A different style. I think I'm going to be like talking out of like or not the most like educated opinion if I'm speaking on veto.
Sure.
I haven't been screaming recently,
right, because you stepped away right then, yeah.
So I can, at least from what I've seen, how some teams use him, it's pretty cool. I like some of the ideas. I liked it on Breeze. Oh, not on Breeze, I mean on Abyss.
Abyss, yeah.
I liked it on Abyss, to be honest. I like how the teams played it. I think I probably would have tried on Abyss for sure. But chamber, I think if you have the right player and the OP right now, there's not that much util.
Yeah.
So the chamber feels good.
Ewok, why do you think DFM is going to win against RRQ? Why would you say that? What kind of chance do you give him?
Very nice.
DFM?
Yeah.
They did have a chance.
They did look good. They did look good.
I liked it. They looked good with Vors, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like. They had some really good ideas. I like the guys from Riddle before.
Yep.
So I definitely think they have a good chance. It looks like May has more backup, to be honest.
Yeah.
So
for sure.
yeah, it's definitely. I think those guys look strategically much better. I'm a little bit Zeta. I thought they didn't even look that bad strategically. So I'm hoping DFM like they keep strong enough on the the mechanical side.
You're right.
Even if they improve on the macro side, they need to be strong enough.
Whoa!
Okay. More than made up for it.
Damn.
Went from
Good
Web
old
City to
kickoff
dial it in
ring.
for 2 kills. Really giving his team an opportunity.
Yeah, no, I agree with DFM. I think it's not like they just completely outclassed Shinji and the macro.
Yeah. I like how they played.
It's exciting. Pacific's getting exciting.
It really is, especially with Nongshim winning today.
Oh, I mean, now it's
DFM
really shaking
yeah.
up.
Push. Headshot. Actually able to find it.
That could be.
Oh, that's big. The stinger kill. Yeah, the stinger kill and the molly. Oh, he stood on it.
To the bite.
Trying to secure the kill.
Oh, the Marshall should win this.
Yeah, he did get the kill. It's still 1v1, but he's so weak.
Trying to utilize this Marshall to get the round win. Jid is scaling forward.
Oh my! No time though. Yeah, no time.
Yeah.
He knew.
Damn.
He knew he had no time. Damn.
8?
Thrifty is found.
Okay.
You think 8's? I mean, from what we've heard, I guess 8 should be enough. if defense is feeling easier for most teams.
Yeah. I'm not that sure, but it looks H pretty
This is
good.
a game changer right here.
Oh,
Looks
how
like
good
it's
did Nongshim look
disaster
on the
for
pistols
Ring, and
today?
Dude, all the
recovers to
dude,
get
yeah,
to-
that's
5 out of 6, right?
Yeah.
And some of these
It's-
tucked in
this
angles
makes
that
such a
No,
big
6 out of
difference.
6. No, didn't we
really
win all
hurt
pistols?
full sets.
I thought it was 5.
At least 5. We won
Yeah.
5 up to
Just
5.
five,
Yeah,
yeah.
5 out of 5, and then
I
I
love
forget
it.
the last one, but
Oh, wow.
the pistols were
Oh,
great.
nice.
Oh, dang. Mako screaming?
Okay.
You don't see that every day.
No, we absolutely do not.
Usually it's just maybe a smile if we're lucky.
This is still full sense map pick.
Oh, it is.
Personality really coming out.
Bold. Man, really? It's their map pick and they're playing
Last round.
solo smokes
Already
Omen?
available for
Yeah.
DRX. One away
For
from
the
hit
record,
again
I
from
like
Mako.
Omen on Breeze
away.
as a
Yeah, it can
secondary
work.
smoke.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I guess the
as a
Blade Storm, but
secondary.
So like maybe it was Som
Crucial with rifles
used to
already
be one of the
available.
first to 10 plays.
Some, I think, played it a couple of times. Yeah, they
way
had a
back.
few in Americas,
Yeah,
particularly,
yeah,
that
yeah.
played Omen.
And then we kind of had more of the Astro because especially Caron was
Yep.
playing it for Genji, right?
Yep, in 24.
Yeah.
Just kind of tucked along the edges here.
Oh, they were
full
so good on
sets.
that map. They were so
Dude,
good on
they-
Breeze with
yeah.
the Astra.
Try
No,
to-
the Astra and the
Yoru,
Yoru.
yeah,
Yep.
they were so good.
That is a little concerning, but I guess they thought it would just be a surprise since they wouldn't have they didn't get to choose team A or B.
Yeah. I'll give you some lore. Like Breeze, we used to never lose on Breeze.
Oh yeah?
In Scrim,
Yeah?
never. The only team we would ever lose to is Genji, and the problem is we would always play them. So we would just keep playing them in 2024, and we would. I'll probably will beat every other team on Breeze, but we knew that they're the only team we're probably not beating, or like it's a hard match. We won't pick it. So we played it a couple of times. I think we won once, but maybe lost like 2-3 times.
Yeah. That's so
They were the
funny.
only team. Kept on playing them.
What do you want? No time. Oh, dude, he just stays in the ult. That is brutal. That's brutal. Oh, man. Good ult, though. Good ult.
Still DRX with a 4-round lead.
All right, here we go.
What's an important pistol, man?
Yeah.
pretty
See
funny.
what Full Sense has.
Ends
With this
around
comp,
an dimensional
surely
trick.
you
Times out,
have
I
some
love it. It's great.
strong
Great
executes on
heads-up thinking
attack.
from Primmy.
Yeah.
You know they're going to be running you down.
When he was just staring towards Tunnel out in the
I'm
open,
quite
I
surprised
was
for a
bit
map pick
concerned.
how little they
Yeah, but
kind
you
of
know,
changed
shot.
Full Sense on defense.
Mm.
I thought there would be a little bit more like mini games with the like they had the B main one.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
They had the push. I thought there would be
Wants to click
more
heads.
maybe small things,
But
maybe some mid fights with the Vice Flash or something.
Do you think double duelist is the way to go in the current meta? Like, is it the ideal way to go, or do you think that's just out of comfort?
Really sharp.
I think it's comfort now for a lot of teams because they've also made the roster around it.
Yeah, right.
Like for example, Hermes, like the pickup, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
It's for me, I'm a little bit biased because our team was really set up well for that to play the double duelist.
Right.
And I felt like we were kind of a little bit earlier on the double duelist than a lot of the other teams when they were not playing the double duelist. So I felt like it was superior at the time.
Okay.
Now that everyone plays it, I'm not sure it's superior anymore.
Yeah, they've got some
But
ideas
when you're kind of the
built
few
into
that
this.
play it because of the tempo, yeah.
That is
And now
absolutely
I
phenomenal.
feel like because we, to be honest, from champs last year we had some map changes and Vito coming in, but the meta is not that different.
Yeah.
So I do think you're okay with playing comfort, like what is for your team.
Right.
I don't think you need to necessarily play a certain comp. Like
Sure,
that is
sure.
like the most OP comp right
Overall
now.
for DRX,
Yeah.
I like
I get it.
Oh.
patience, a lot
Ooh,
of
super chat from
counter
YouTube.
works.
Thoughts on Harbor
Mostly worked
Ewok?
out for them.
Ooh.
Just winning a
Again,
lot
I
of
haven't been
battles.
scrimming too much.
Sure.
So,
Some of the scrappy moments.
right now it feels a little bit
lot of the
underwhelming, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't really like it on Abyss when I saw. Who was playing the?
It was Varel, right? That
Yeah,
played it.
Varel was playing it. Yeah, LP was playing it. It was a little bit underwhelming, to be honest. I really missed the cascade.
Mm.
The cascade is so good for, especially on that map, to scale, like to scale up B, to scale in A main, scale out of A.
Oh, damn.
Sorry, I'm yapping over the pistol.
I mean, Hermes got mid, and then it was just a full slam.
So at the moment, I don't know if they got it right, to be honest. The ult feels
now.
worse as well.
They're going to be the ones.
Really?
I like the old ult.
disrespect the
Yeah?
smokes a
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, the old ult was good,
Yeah.
but do you not like the new ult?
Just happy to
I've
wait
just
for that
seen too many
util to
people
go
use it
flying
and
by
then
him, and he
like
knows
they,
he's gonna
like the guy still kills. Like I like
see.
the information aspect on a retake. As like a macro point of view, you just throw out the ult and you see bong. You see like where the positions. You don't even necessarily need to kill. But I liked how the ultimate works. And teams had to play a certain round against, like a certain way against the ultimate. If you put it on attack, they need to, like they can't just run backwards. You need a lot of times run forward, so you can make them move how you want.
Right.
With the new ult, I'm just not convinced.
Damn, Chad, I think it's time to kick Ewok off the stream. Doesn't believe in the new harbor.
You like?
I like it. I get why people don't like it. I just think you have to play him more like an initiator now.
Okay, yeah, fair.
And you can not like that, and that's fine. But I think because some people are like, he's just a trash agent. And I'm like, I don't think that's true. I think you're just trying to play him like Old Harbor.
Yeah.
And then he's worse for sure.
Yeah.
And then he's worse for sure.
I think everything I'm comparing is to Old Harbor.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I do agree he would still be niche though.
With the stun.
It would only be like 1 or 2 maps where he's good. But.
What do you think about the stun debuff thing he can throw?
I mean, changing it so it doesn't need line of sight is much needed. It was really bad before that.
Yeah.
I think it's fine for now.
You think it's fast enough? Like I feel like people are kind of jumping out of it.
Yeah, but I think it's fast enough. I think it's fast. It could be faster and not OP. It could be faster and not OP. Yeah.
But I feel like it's kind of like when it was like the Theo stun.
Yeah.
Like initially it wasn't that good, but then you realize, oh, it is really good.
Right.
People got really used to using it.
Yeah, I think you just have to position it certain ways or like purposely use it through walls and boxes, and then you can get that.
DRX so cagey on the site there. Nobody really
Your
giving
Harbor's
much up
strongest
easily.
soldier.
Gunman.
Yeah, I'm out here fighting. I'm out here fighting battles about everything. I'm out here fighting battles about my tier list, my pickems, my agent tier list.
Nice setup.
Fighting a lonely battle out here.
Spain the IGL now.
All right.
Good work.
See what the idea is on the gun round again.
Yeah, this. I mean, if you can't win this one, it's over, really.
Yeah.
Especially if the op comes out.
And you kind of need
already
to
have it.
pull out the round now. You maybe wait for some aggro,
person
right?
I've
And
ever
then
seen.
we need to see what your comp is doing now.
Especially when they win.
They have to know that the op's here, given the Prowler
It's
trajectory. They
difficult
have
not
to.
be happy when you're surrounded by a team that's playing as well as DRX are right now. I mean, Mako 18-8-5.
Problem is, so your Prowler, just like you said, you know he's there.
Yeah.
Now you're going to be.
Right. I mean,
So-
it's very one-dimensional.
Okay. So he has the front line now. You're just going straight to B.
I know. How do you
I
know that?
mean,
They should
Well,
have
you are
3
from the
here
East
in
Coast.
time.
Just
Yep,
random
Jet's there to
cracks tucked into
Does
your
he have
cover.
the Viper smoke on B main? Oh yeah, he does.
Yep.
Mako looking to
And
try to
and he
slow
goes
approach.
to snake bite in corner.
Fight over the
So they
side,
have to fight on
Baines
site.
feeling
That's
utilized.
good.
Oh,
Shepard
that's
to
nice.
That's a good play.
Leviathan as well somehow.
He mollies the lane
Yeah.
for the scaling.
That was good.
Yeah.
That molly is huge. I mean, they still get through, but that's the only reason they even get to begin with.
Yeah.
2v3 with Hermes with the operator, and he's already out.
They
He's
played
already
it pretty nicely, yeah.
Not
I mean, they will have
any
to
reason
save the op, I guess. That's the only
forfeit that.
downside, but you're carrying over on op, so...
Notice the vice wall. It's over
The
by
smoke is
Spawn.
kind of
Kept pushing forward.
weird,
Nope.
like the smoke on the right
Safe
side
and
should
sorry.
be the attacker
Wait,
omen
can he do any
smoke.
more damage?
Mhm.
I feel like it makes it a
Oh,
little bit
drop
hard
another
to...
gun.
Yeah, the one they're pinging now on the map.
Yeah, yeah.
DRX talking about it now. I feel like it's a little bit strange to scale with that smoke. I'm not sure.
I mean, you're so trapped if you
Yeah.
can't take lane.
So
So
3K for Jit Boys. Full
It gives
sets.
a defender
Allowing for the
such a
bonus
nice spot
conversion,
to
they rally
play
back for
potentially
a bit.
inside of the smoke.
Yeah.
That, yeah,
Try
that's
to throw,
true.
It's going to be such a difficult road here for Full Sense, losing both pistols.
Okay. Some hope.
To be fair, Full Sense is pretty good
much-
against.
not
They thought there was a
catastrophic
couple of rounds
amounts in this
like this
round,
as well. I feel like, okay, well, here
Still,
Zeta
it
should win the
does
round.
feel a
And
little
then
bit
they just,
labored and
like, Primi just kills
DRX is
2
hitting
3 so
shots, man.
fast, or like they
time
they
it's
do bail
Bane.
themselves out.
Yeah,
rounds
yeah.
sometimes.
Oh, I mean, that will always, I think that will be the strength of Full Sense.
Yeah,
is
yeah.
That's what allows them to punch up is the mechanics, for sure. For sure, for sure.
First one, the second one gets a little bit of help.
So you're in Korea then for all of
Gonna be
kickoff,
IGLing for
potentially
Full
of the
Sense,
year?
in case you
Okay.
missed it the other
Cool,
day.
cool.
He doing all right there in the
Yum
scoreboard,
yum
but
is not yum yumming.
some heavy lifting that needs to be done.
Hermes was popping off though.
Check. Some stars at the front of A this time. Layered in. So trying to see what they can do to beat some of that out, and they do.
Oh, they get through.
Try to slow him up.
Okay, makes sense with the double smokes.
That's not bad.
So now they need to scale a little bit more.
It's only Primi is able to.
3v2 though.
I know
with the
he's
pick
here.
up DRX as Primi now needs to do it
Oh,
all.
well, now it's,
Swing in,
yeah, everybody else gets cleared out.
So this is one of the things that I've heard that is quite tough if you do go A. Before you could kind of just go back, and now it does feel like you need to take more of the backside.
Because of how it's structured.
Yeah, but still, when you have to take backside, I feel like there are a lot of like much better spots than before to actually wait.
Yeah.
Like the corners are a little bit better for the defenders to play.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's much easier. I think the direction, I like the direction they're going where defenders can stall longer on sites.
Yeah.
And then obviously vice versa depending on where you plant, and you can work around that. But
I think maybe Full Sense feels like the classic A wall. If you're gonna have to go through it anyway, like why play Viper? Because before you could just put the wall, plant, and then go back, or like play behind the wall. So maybe they feel like that you don't need the Viper.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
Because you need to just take more side. You need to stop cutting the side in half. And
Yeah.
You need to take the whole side, like how they're doing now, like 2 smokes.
Right. On attack,
one
yeah, I
hold,
can
one-
see that. Yeah, the smoke adjustment too. Yeah.
So they're just feeling, okay, we're gonna just take the whole side anyway.
Absolutely dunks on him. No hope in hell is Mako.
Good adjustment from
Has got
DRX as well. Good
himself two
hold.
there.
Oh.
Can you ask Ewok if he'd be down? Oh, you have to head over.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to head over, but would you be down to play Mario Kart? And if not, are you down to play Art Knights Enfield? You don't have to answer this.
Maybe he was expecting util there.
Are you a Mario Karter though?
I'm not really a Mario Karter.
Okay, GG, no Mario Kart.
But I do have a bank account.
That one's.
I sound like the worst person ever.
That's good.
Oh, but thanks
All right.
for having me.
No, thank you. Thank you for coming over. Little fist bump.
Thank you.
We'll see you around. Yeah, and have fun at the desk.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Yeah. Yikes.
I do have a
That's not
bank
something
account.
you
It's
see very often
crazy.
from Primi. He's
Oh my gosh.
Generally pretty
All right, chat. 12-5.
reliable with the individual decision making is what I want to say, because we've seen him
Thank you for doing charity.
a solid player. in
Chat,
that
you know what's
regard.
crazy is I left my full water bottle
Just not able to
down at the Nongshim
the
team
mojo
room.
going.
I'll have to step away after this map ends.
One more chat from Cruz.
No gotcha gaming from
He
Ewok.
seemed a little bit worried today. I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna lie.
good for him,
Said the
chat.
fundamentals still not quite there for his team, but so far they're cooking. Looks like they might be booking it to Pearl instead.
Oh,
I mean,
this comp is not it.
this is
No, but I think I really just think
little
it's
bit rough to
full
die,
sense.
anticipated from Full
With the
Sense.
time they have with a new IGL, I think cooking up different styles, different comps for each map is tough. Even like one for each map or like 3 different comps. Maximum, you're going to have 2 different comps, and even them, it's going to be hard to be completely different styles. I think playing this way, at least against teams you should beat, you absolutely beat them and don't look clueless on certain rounds. I get why they would pick this comp, but I think like, this is what I was scared of in the beginning of the year, and honestly, I don't know how fast you can fix this throughout the year with a non-trained IGL. Like, the prep can be there, but
It must be studied.
IGLing is not. Oh.
Well, we knew about this guy's brain.
Oh,
He's able to
oop.
find himself a second. Primi doing his damnedest to wrestle that kill in. Finally does find it.
I've made Nongshim noodles for lunch in your honor, the kimchi ones. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sonya. We got to buy some on our way home.
Still very good chance for them here. Spain, do you read this?
Count is wild, though. That was.
Kind of did, but
I mean, you walk so soft-spoken normally. Caught me off guard.
Now the plant able to come in as they identify Fring's position. Looks like he's going to swing around through elbow. Himself over to main.
What I am confused about is having this as your comp to play on Breeze. Understandable. The first pick is not it. If you're gonna first pick a new map as a gotcha, I think you gotta have a better comp. Playing this because your opponent picked it, or it's like third map Hail Mary, understandable. Not gonna lie, I thought Waylay would take over Jet on Breeze, but I guess you can't just remove Jet from this map unless you run a chamber. Yeah, I think if you have a chamber, then it's fine. I mean, well, the other thing is if you're playing solo smokes, I think you kind of need the Jet. Obviously, DRX is not, but But it could just be
more
something
than just
where
Primmy
even
having
with
good
double
rounds.
smokes,
I mean, we know he's good for a few
if
of
it's
those
not
every
double
match.
orb smokes,
It's got to be a bit more.
it takes too much calculation to make sure you have the right smokes to cover your entry.
Yeah, he gets there eventually.
Because it is still fairly open on the site. So,
And you know, I think kind of the thing for full sense here is
Chobra, when is Nongshim Gold coming out? It is out in Korea.
that
I
shooting
haven't
online and
tried it yet myself,
damn
but
quick. Need 6 in a row just to get to overtime.
speak softly and carry a big stick. No, speak softly and
Left
carry a
some
big
balls,
big.
both
Yeah.
sides of the coin. King and Mako, Kilo and Jip Boys.
I can't find the Nongshim noodles. Do they have a spicy option? Most Nongshim noodles default is spicy options. Nongshim has a couple non-spicy noodles as well. The gold one, they don't have a spicy version. The gold is just a different flavor. The most spicy, I mean, the most spicy is technically probably Shin Red, but it's still more flavorful spicy than like do this for a challenge spicy. Like if I can handle it, then it's not deadly spicy, but I think that's better. Unless you're just trying to go for the viral videos.
Okay. Very much heating up here. 2 more kills.
Can we have a first impression stream when you try it out? Shin Gold? Yeah, for sure.
Plenty of damage dealt as the bite goes out.
Isn't Shin Red the spice standard one?
high.
Oh wait, no, it
Barely
is in
able to
English,
escape.
isn't it?
But look at the health bars.
No. No. So regular Shin Ramyun is also packaged in red, but there's Shin Black, and Shin Red. So there's Shin, which is regular, spicy with soup. Then you have Shin Black, which is like a richer soup with, I forget if it's like oxbones soup or whatever, stock or whatever. And then Shin Red is no soup, spicier.
Keep themselves alive. 5 more rounds to go.
살짝 불안하다고요?
It does feel like
에이,
a
그래도
little bit
12점인데 11점이면 모를까? I wouldn't be too worried about DRX. You're at Matt point. If you were at 11, maybe you'd be like, oh, it's kind of messy, but you're at 12.
Those moments, getting okay reads here and there, able to watch for that cross at mid, for example. Get 2 big
It speaks
kills
to my
there.
interest in this map that I'm rambling about the etymology of my breakfast instead of going to actually eat said
You
breakfast.
just lost so much so early. I mean, if you were
What do you mean, Matt? What is that?
5 rounds in a row for DRX, right?
I'm
to
afraid to
start.
read that
After
sentence.
that, it's been
What about
pretty
Shin Gold?
competitive, but you can't be
Oh,
doing-
and then
you can't be
Shin
giving up
Gold.
5
Now
rounds to
you have
DRX's
Shin Gold, which
caliber.
is chicken stock, and
long.
Francis says it's a bit of a curry-ish flavor.
And they string together a few more. Good news
Look at
again.
the gamble stack.
It's not like meant to be full curry flavor
news is
though.
you
I
didn't
think
use
it's
any
just chicken stock, but a slight. Therefore, it has like a slight curry scent more than the like beef stock.
Likely to get it here in this round, freeing one of the 2 rifles that
Full
they do
push
have.
out
All alone, taking
with one
point
hero
here
rifle.
at
You have
all.
another hero rifle here.
Have to try to
Oh,
pass
spotted.
away.
Ooh, that's a good dash in. Good scout from Thigh.
Peeks it, finds that punish. Vandal now on the floor.
Yo, Mako freed from IGL. Cooking.
Mako eliminated. Hermes dead. Leviathan said, yes, please, keep peeking me. I'm feeling it right now. Can he just one-tap a 4K out?
He wanted to.
He really did. Bane will be able to deny
Bane's
that.
IGLing is another interesting point to look at this from, honestly.
Crisp shots.
I think this is it. Shin Ramyun Korean style spicy noodle soup instant noodles. So that's the standard one. But that is like that has a spice to it. Depending on your spice level, it's not going to be like killer spicy. Like if you eat other spicy food on the general, daily style, then that's not going to be like a, oh my god, it's just going to be like, oh, it's okay, it's got a little spice. But
Use theirs more effectively. They get up to double digits or past. But DRX does
was this their
have
plan to aim diff them?
some of their
It has to be, Chad.
superpowers as
I think
well
it's
to use,
insane
so
to expect Full Sense to have a deep playbook.
last one.
I think that's crazy. But
Wants to
the
end
reason when Ewok
this
asked, I'm actually
quickly as
okay with them
possible.
playing solo Omen, is because they
How are
understand
you
that.
going to do that?
And they're like, we just have to go fight. We just have to do a set play and fight. We just have to trade them.
Well, it just felt like you were in cruise
Apparently
control
Shin Gold was released in other countries first, and they reformulated a bit and released it in Korea recently. Wait,
It does
really?
feel like you're just,
Oh.
just
I didn't know
handling
that.
yourself so nicely.
Yeah.
Everything's looking great. Aim sharp,
I
decisions
think I'm gonna
are
call it
good.
here right on.
You're outthinking your
Have a good night,
opponents.
Novoid.
You're out shooting them in a lot of moments, but now here it's
The moment you glaze Mako, he
raising some
died to
eyebrows.
Leviathan's hands. I mean, Mako just isn't good enough yet, I guess, you know?
wants to be fanatic on threes here. Don't want to let that enemy team slip right back in and steal it away from you.
Screw's talking about having to,
if it's
learning that he has to change the POV himself in the coaching booth is so funny.
if it's a Pacific team playing them. Otherwise, I truly don't care.
I just want to make a dig.
Yeah.
Tumba. Tumba?
Who's watching.
Yeah, Nongshim has the Tumba one, which is kind of like a rosé carbonara type sauce, I guess.
Pit in response.
In the pit, out of the pit, out of the pit. He's trying to just make sure they can't keep up the pit. Oh, Primmy's still good for it. Primmy's still good for it. He might just solo carry them.
Ty watches the rotations, and Hermes cannot keep the up. It's a 4K. It's 3 more rounds to go for full.
I mean, this is literally Primmy go kill, man.
And there's a little thing that happens
That's
there.
crazy.
Primmy's clearing the pit, and he's got to be calming. Guys, he's not in here. Spam on the left side of it from their point of view. I think, and they push Mako with that little bit extra fire.
That's
out.
actually this is a
That gives
Primmy round
that
through and
space
through.
next to the yellow box.
That's insane.
Oh,
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I mean, look at where he's at now. 26-14-2. He's overtaken Mako in the overall standings. If DRX want to end it now, it'd have to be on the back of a Thrifty. Knives there for Hyunmin, but Mako is dead on the floor. Marshall not doing a damn thing for him.
locked in now.
I mean, DRX can pass this round, but they have to win the next round. But the problem is Full Sense has all ults. They could even get your ult again if they want.
A little bit slow on the draw, spotted by the Haunt, backpedals into the site.
They're not going to take the orb because they don't want to make noise.
Doesn't
Dude,
change
jump
any of
peek.
the ideas
Dude,
here for
jump
Full
peek
Sense.
as if he's going to be.
Very committed.
Holy, that is a
And then
play.
go. And that's opened
That
all
is
the
a
space in
play.
the world up for them.
Oh, man. This is a good call. This round is a good call.
The real attack was
I mean,
coming
it's
forward
against
onto
an
the B
eco,
side,
but
now they get
you're
bad
being
news.
thorough because
Try
you
to
don't have much
reposition
else to
everyone.
work with. I respect it. I respect
Good
it.
corner, Hyunmin good for one, but Leviathan quickly trades it back. Swing out, Hermes dead, Primmy with another elimination. And now it's just the two last players
I mean,
up and
they're
under
just
bridge.
holding.
Trying to see if they can get some additional damage in, but Primmy, it's going to be another 4K.
Primmy's good.
Back to
Is he on
back
30? Does that get him 30?
as they have run the last 5 rounds.
Damn. And there's still minimum 2 or 4 more, or well, if they win, minimum 4 more rounds.
Primmy just is an ultimate. He is a walking ultimate. Guy is just
I have to remind you that if they lose this match, the pattern's still going for Full Sense.
unreal. I mean, this is, when it comes to just pure ability, one of the best we have in the world. My.
He's already got 30 kills.
Yes, he
and
does.
with potentially many more rounds to be played. Who knows where this ends? But Bane, Hunter's Fury able to find value. Leviathan going to be taken down. Player advantage set up for the
Hunter's Fury to get the early kill.
Like you say,
Dude, no smokes now. So now you can let them use their ults. Freeing. Oh, freeing Sting alive is big. Now they have to clear that. They have to use the ult, but he's got backup. He's got double backup. Oh, it's over. It's over. I mean, Primmy can't 1v5, man. He can't 1v5 every round.
Still an opportunity, but he's going to have to go absolutely nuclear. Fluid chases forward. Turns the flash. Primmy on the peak, able to find one. Freeing, gone, but it's just overwhelmed. Too many targets. No way to dispatch them.
GG.
And up and over. They were nipping at his heels. Mako will find the final shot.
Yeah, clearing out the smoke early, that made it real tough.
DRX eventually find their footing, and they close out Breeze 13-10.
Yeah, you have to love
Well.
what you saw.
I mean, I think DRX looked more stable than I thought. I did think they would be even shakier, to be honest.
What you would expect from this
Got
team,
30 though.
from this
Congrats to Primi
organization.
VFL holder. I mean, honestly,
But
Primi VFL holders are
one
feasting
full
right now.
set started to
Holy.
kinda get their feet underneath them
All right, chat. Let me go get some water and some snacks. I'm gonna run a quick round of ads. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the subs and bits and super chats today as well. Thanks for enjoying the interview with Ewok. We'll chat.
Very much.
But we'll be back for the next map. I'm just gonna run some ads and go get a little snack. Dude, why does the ad button always get grayed out once I use it once when I'm streaming from here?
The warm-up completed.
Anyway, BRB.
For the side of Full Sense. And if this series is going to be anything like our opener today, could just be, okay, fairly close, we lose here, and now we really start to run things. They are far from out of this, as long as they have a game plan, and as long as Primi continues to do the things that he was doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, the hope for this Full Sense team that was no matter what, they were going to be able to shoot. And it did sort of leave them for a while there because DRX was just better, just purely better. Like, they were so accurate. They were hitting every head they saw. Beach balls out there, and then eventually Full Sense came into their own.
Well, an exciting way to go ahead and close out our first map of this final set of the night. Let's pass it back over to the AD to break things down.
There was a world. There was a world. It was very, very close. That comeback certainly had DRX sweating, but they managed to close out Breeze. But just very much so because Full Sense, they were having a comeback there.
Yeah, they were really starting to string some rounds together. When you see Primi heating up like that, getting those big, big multi-kills, everyone on DRX has to go, you know, you have to give them some respect. You have to go, okay, we need to lock in, focus up, and close this out. But they do manage to get it done 13-10.
Yeah, they finally got to kill him on the last round where there's like 4 of them swinging at the same
Swarm
time, and he
him.
didn't know which target to choose. Okay, that's the way. Right, if you do go 1 by 1, Primi showed that he's just going to get his Yoru ult every 2 rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he's just an unbelievable player. And when you're putting up 30 in these tough matches, they were down, what, 12-5 at one point? So to be able to come back and just keep yourself alive, keep yourself warm for that map too, it really does make a big difference.
Yeah, absolutely. Full Sense, hey, maybe going into map 2, but we have to talk about just how sharp DRX was looking. Mako unleashed here. He was even emoting. We don't really see Mako emoting. I remember there was that content piece where Stack said the most emotion Mako shows is like he tilts his head a little bit. He was up. He had his arms up. He was shouting and everything. That's a good sign for DRX.
All right.
That's what happens if you don't need an IGL, you know?
Yeah.
All of a sudden, there's
The first one match, the round wins.
It's a little bit more free, and we love to see. We've seen Mako for the longest
Mako got
time already in
26.
Pacific, and
He's
even
still
before
fragged
that,
out.
Be that guy where he's just.
Chat,
absolutely
how's my
perfect, and
VFL
all sports
doing?
Players really look up to him.
Yeah, for sure. One of the best controllers in the world, hands down. And, you know, props to Bane as well.
Wasn't Jit
He was
their
able to
Astro
call,
player?
A wonderful
But
game
Leviathan is a
versus
pure
Full
smokes
Sense.
player.
And I think
And
that,
Jit
you
can
know,
play.
we
Jit
always
is
talk about
originally a
Mako,
Sentinel
just
player.
How great he was, and it was just because he was
I mean,
in that zone
listen,
because of what the team was able to set
Chat,
him up
I
for.
literally
I
think
think Mako
expecting if they
key
do it,
player
it's
on
great.
this
But
DRX
expecting
team. He
Full
has
Sense
been for many,
to be
many
able to
years now.
play
If he's able to
thorough
get
comps and
active,
playbooks
you can
in the
see how
time that
great
they've
everyone
had,
else up around him.
I
mean,
think is
so
insane.
many big rounds. He
They can
put
do
us
it
back
later in the
across line
year,
today. And especially with how
but-
close this game became, if Mako wasn't firing on all cylinders, I think things could have gone downhill very
Wait,
fast.
this is so good from YouTube. Oh, welcome back, Sushan. This from Yuzaki on YouTube. This is why you need to bring at least 2 Smurfs for your ranked games.
A little bit earlier, and the pistols didn't go the way of DRX. Maybe this map looks a little bit.
Holy. Holy.
Because we did talk about
Need at
all
least
of
2
those
Smurfs to get
competition
carried.
questions that we had on the side of
That's
Full Sense. Big Breeze,
insane.
a very, very wide map. Everybody knows it to be very aimey. You have double controllers on the other side for DRX. Smokes all around. And
Full Sense
what
just
does
need good
Full Sense
strats.
do? They walk
But
gingerly around the
I
map.
think there's a difference between. I think they can have good strats, but having good strats that you can execute on the fly is different, chat. I really think so. Like coming up with the strats the coach can do, remembering all of it, making sure you pick the right call, and having to adjust when the opponent has done something differently, that is not as easy when you're in the game. It's not. As a coach, Cruz made Primi to play duelist now. I feel like this is a great change. Oh, I think it's great, but I think it is part of it is doable because it's double duelist. I think if Primi had to play pure entry, it would maybe not be the best for him nor the team.
There we go. So you can have these kind of Viper walls, right? They're
I
going
think.
up and across the site because they cut across.
Wow, we
so
finally
many
have a
lines of
touch
sight coming down
screen
like this. So when you don't have it and all you have
on
are
the
two
Pacific
open smokes,
desk,
you have to try and
a
find places
tablet.
to put the smokes that are going to cover similar
Can't
areas.
imagine.
So,
Imagine what I
you know,
could
you
have
can
done
see
with
you
that
go
tech when
further
I was
back
on the
like this,
desk.
cut off the
Damn,
site.
dude.
You could even go even further because we saw full sense like
Okay, in pure Nongshim bias, do we prefer full sense or
The most
DRX?
common one that we saw from them to try and get around this no Viper wall problem was smokes.
I
like
think
this.
DRX.
And you see they have to accelerate fast in here and control this line. And when they're not able to do that, it really falls apart. A only really became unlocked for them when they get those ults online that let them scale quickly, that let them dominate that space a little bit more. But you can see how restricting it was for them in their first half of that attack side.
Yeah, I definitely think maybe because of the map changes,
Couple people
and
think
they feel like
DRX
they're going to take more of the site more often. So
Should I
maybe
think
we
full
don't
sense?
need the Viper wall because before you could put up the Viper wall.
Full sense should be
and
the
it cuts off
technically
some angles,
easier
you can
team.
get in and then maybe
Personally,
get out.
given the
But
style
now
of
you're like, okay,
Nongshim,
we're gonna commit to the
I
site
think full
more.
sense is
And we
harder.
saw
It's
also
not
when
that
they were
DRX is
B,
going to be
right? You
easy,
spoke about A and then B.
but I think full
Put the
sense is
smoke
actually
with
harder.
CT, like, put all the way, put defense spawn, and then put the tunnel one because we're going to take the whole site.
Yeah.
Right? But then they still have the same problem where they're not cutting off enough angles. So you just open.
I think
to
DRX
so
is really
many
good at
different
containing
angles
wild
when
teams.
you're
This is
coming in when you don't have
true.
ultimate.
Yeah.
So I think for now, how they
But I
played
think
it,
it's better
it seems a
to
little
fight
bit
against a
difficult
team
with
where you
off the Viper,
can at
but
least
I
try to
definitely
prep
think them
against
picking
them.
the map at-
Because the
maybe
thing
there's
is
some more
Nongshim
that
isn't
they haven't got to
exactly
show
a
us
slow
yet.
control
The
type
defense
team.
side also, I think I
So
wanted to see some
Nongshim
more
isn't
things
going to
from
be
them.
necessarily good at
Not
containing
only the
full
same
sense, in my
thing, the
opinion.
same stuff,
That's
so
not your strength.
maybe
They
everything was
could,
working in
but I
practice
don't think
really
that's your
well, and
strength.
They didn't have to change too much, but maybe a little bit more variation.
Yeah. I just think if you're going to swap
Nongshim runs into Premier's crosshairs and then it's going to be game over. I mean, that too. Not that DRX don't have aimers, but Premier's like, you know,
Who knows
Premier,
indeed? I mean,
May,
maybe we'll see
something.
more,
Hyunmin
better
is a
competition
great
from
player.
Full
I
Sense
would,
here
if
on
I had to
Pearl.
draft someone, I'm
I
drafting
do know
Hyunmin,
that
but that's
Cruz did
because
say
of a
that,
team
you know,
game
he was
in terms of
cooking up
pure
some
mechanics.
bombs for this. We know he inherited that from
Jing.
you know, yesterday.
Everybody else on Paper X.
So I want to see that solution. I want to see Full Sense be able to adapt and learn very, very quickly because we know how quick these events are. We know how fast these matches can go. They can't waste time.
I mean, I think the good news for me is, like our casters just said, is Full Sense are warmed up now. I don't
Damn,
think they're
they
gonna have
called
that
for a
slow
full
start that
round
we saw to this map. I think
bombs
they're gonna
on the
be able
Korean
to shoot
disc.
a little bit stronger.
Well,
coming
not
in, and
full
that's
round,
something
but half a
DRX
round.
did have to deal with towards the end of that map, but I just
Hasn't
think
Hyunmin gone for
slightly
family break
more
or something in the
polished
offseason?
map,
I mean,
a
most
little bit
teams
better
will give at
training
least
like
a
we saw from them
decent
in
break.
that
I don't know if
opening
his was
game.
particularly
And I
longer
do
because he had to
think
go
they have the
overseas,
potential
but
to flip this series around still.
if he's in form, Hyunmin is Premier's equal.
A lot of times
I don't,
for
in terms of
talent
pure
last
mechanics,
year,
I don't
the
think
two
so.
guys
In
that you
terms
look
of
at
game
was
sense and playing for the
Cruz
team and
Frost.
opening up
Fix
opportunities for
things
the
when things
team,
are not going right.
sure, I
Now
would
Cruz
actually
can't
pick him
speak as
over
much because
Premi.
the coach
But in terms
usually
of
only has 2
pure
minutes in total, and who is
aim, I would
fixing
still give
everything
Premi the
outside of the game
edge. I wouldn't say
when he
Premier's
doesn't
like a
have a timeout,
full
or he
tier
doesn't
above
wanna call
Hyunmin
timeout
if
maybe
Hyunmin's
back-to-back or
on
something like that.
form.
Do they have that inside of the team?
But
when things
part
are
of that is
not
also
working?
Premier's almost
I have
always in
no
form in
doubt
terms
when
of
Full Sense
mechanics.
everything is working. These guys
So.
can shoot like to the
I mean,
highest
I'm
level
like the
that
biggest
you see
Hyunmin
almost in
supporter,
Pacific.
chat. You don't have to tell me
I'm curious
twice.
if things are getting tough, who's coming up with the ideas when Cruz can't just take a timeout the whole time?
Exactly, because that was part of why Talon was so successful as well. Frost was very vocal about how Cruz was very creative, calling the rounds, and sometimes he would just be very, very hands-off. So does this Full Sense roster have that?
Who has better
within
movement?
them, even with that,
Oh,
Cruz
that's
in the
a
coaching booth?
good
That's it, Pro.
question.
Pulling up the game comp right
No,
now as we step
Gombi
into
does.
Pro. We're seeing that double duel is coming out for DRX.
Yeah, so we're seeing Hobie sticking to that Yoru. I do think he had an impressive debut there in map 1. Hyunmin
Full
backing him up
sense.
there on that Neon.
Bringing
We're
it
seeing
back
Free
on the
play that central role
Pearl.
now, and I think that's something he's actually had success with in the latter part of last year. So I like this from DRX.
We're seeing some more Rays actually. We saw a Rays earlier popping off. We'll see if Dai can do the
It
same.
is good to see more Rays.
Too hot with the Jet earlier, so I'd like to see him get online and kind of match up with Premi and help him out.
Absolutely. We're going to see if Full Sense has indeed heated up. Are they they ready to take the aim duels now into Pearl? Or can DRX close this out with a 2-0? We're gonna find out. Let's step into Pearl and toss it back to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Alrighty, Pearl, to see if this is going to be full sense, coming back in, warmed up, and ready to send us to a third and final.
What if Nongshim are
battle.
hiding a secret
DRX.
playbook that says in case of emergency and it's a methodical prime Fnatic playstyle that they break out during internationals and Chobra doesn't know? chat, I would. I mean, that'd be the happiest day of my life.
Probably a little bit shaken. How much full sense we're able to run it back.
That would top my wedding day.
100% win rate in rounds where they secured the first kill. Not sure if that
The wedding was close, but that
on Breeze,
chat,
but
I could die happy.
interesting stat nonetheless. But some interesting changes for both teams in terms of what you would normally.
You know who's got better
consider the meta on
movement?
this map.
It's Will when he does his dance.
DRX
Oh,
running
that's
the Cypher
definitely not
instead of
true.
Killjoy. Could be maybe a little bit trickier.
T1 Nongshim was a banger match.
Especially given that
That is a
one
cheeky
person.
camera.
But yeah, that is. Spotting him out. Cage set up.
Flipping that and sending it to Mrs. Chobra.
Be identified.
Yeah, my phone literally just buzzed, and I was like, oh, shoot.
Shots up towards Frame do connect, so he's going to be willed away at down to 70.
Is it because Nongshim won? I mean, it would be depressing if you're a actual T1 fan, but I do think Map 1 was a fun game no matter what.
Hotter start for him on the Neon. 2 kills in reply, Mako able to find 1.
I guess technically maps 2 and 3 weren't exactly great if you're a T. I mean, they're not good games to watch if you're not a T1 fan. I think even as a Nongshim fan, map 1 was still fun to watch, but I can see that.
Kind of all kinds of weird. The camera gets all the info in the world, but
Was Nongshim better than expected, or was T1 worse than expected? Both. I would say so. I would say both.
And like you mentioned earlier, he was on his own.
Nongshim was better than expected for sure. Well, yeah, Nongshim was better than expected a lot, I think, like in a lot of crucial things. I think T1 was slightly worse than I expected. But it's not like T1 was floundering completely.
To finish.
It's not like they were floundering completely, but
Classics abound.
I do think they were slightly worse than I thought they would be.
Maybe.
SVL got y'all fooled. It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I'm all about that. Love the Guardian. The other thing we should talk about here, in terms of agent comps that I didn't get to because that pistol round just sort of broke out pretty quick, was the fact that you're running a raise here is full sense. Again, off meta compared to what most teams are running. Most teams
He won one split because of Buzz alone. But that is, I mean, it's like full sense winning because of Premi, right? It's like that is one of the strengths of T1, except any 5 of them can do that at any point.
The bait being absolutely taken by DRX. Premi has already cleared his way.
Chat, I have. Sorry, YouTube, I'm gonna have to shut the stream off. Butch is trying to get me in trouble by clipping things that should not be clipped. I'm just kidding.
Very nice calling here from Jit Boys.
Nongshim also won Corrode because of Buzz is foul. Listen, I'm happy that Nongshim won. I'll trash talk a little bit, but we can't do our boy Buzz dirty like that. You can't do that. That's messed up.
Anticipating this pressure. Wanting to wait to the last moment before they start pushing forward, trying to go down to the spike.
No shot! He gets 3 with the slide.
Different level. Snappy shot from Ty.
What the hell?
In the round, the answer is no. Hermes able to shut him down, but weapon can't be recovered. Jit Boys now. They want to push forward and lose his life. Suddenly, it does become a bit more questionable. So some damage dealt where it felt like it wouldn't be found.
Did you see my other messages? No, I'm kind of glad I didn't, I guess.
Take 3 players out of the equation.
Okay, macro's good, but got to work together in those moments there. You know, Premi's allowed to go on his own. It's got a marshal, it's whatever.
While he's surprised, I mean, 2 is fine. The 3rd should not have happened, but I guess he didn't have a proper gun, I guess.
Some off-kilter shooting.
Premi's aim isn't the shocking part. Him staying alive is the shocking part, but...
Players that died hadn't invested too much, so all in all, not bad. And now he's got
when does Santiago start?
Drift. Looks like once again, full sense. Look to lean
Isn't that, is it late February? I thought it was just straight up in March. Am I wrong?
That's a very unorthodox.
March 1st.
It is.
It starts when DFM wants it to start.
Dodge the prowler maybe with it? That's what it is.
Oh, they're spotted. And this is what full sense is good at. Just running you over. They're good at running you over.
trades it back. And already good damage as Premi continues to play around Hall. But Bane, clean taps.
Wait, 1v1? Kilo's low? Oh no.
Final positioning
Oh
here.
no.
Slots forward. Seems like this time he
This is tough for Bane though. Now he's got no idea. He's got to watch basically 3 different angles. Damn. The Prowler. The Prowler on the drone.
Sense have absolutely woken up.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Let's see this again. There's, yeah, that's what that trip is for. Insane. Crisp shots. Bane here, this is nice. That's second. Really good. He's had some moments, even as the IGL.
Man, every time Nongshim plays first, chat, I'm so out of energy.
Full sense, and in particular Premi. So some shotguns.
I'm so drained after
mostly rifles,
talking so much.
Premi with the outlaw. He has been quick to pick that up, as we have seen against Decos.
It's just that it starts at like 11 p.m. on the 28th. Oh, gotcha.
I think he'd want to use that this round if he can help it.
Got one investor in this round from DRX, really, and that is Hyunmin with a judge.
Everybody wants to be Dombi.
The opportunity to actually utilize it. Gate crash is set up. Army is to jump over there to Hall, but just the classic. Not sure how much help it's going to be. As well, judge now confirmed the boombot.
It's a blood sugar. I gotta eat more snacks, chat.
This does have them backpedaling for now, so it's gonna be a little bit of space spot, but ooh, he had been tagged and now killed. Remy never having to move from that connector position.
Chobra, how do I find someone who would love me for who I am and not for ulterior motives?
Smattering of damage.
Suddenly life advice.
There, flawless fashion, full sense now 4-0.
Suddenly
one of those
life
moments
advice.
Where having the Raze as your
Legit?
optional duelist
You just beat
is
yourself.
actually really nice, because you get alerted to that positioning of the
Chat,
judge.
when I first met my
so they can
wife,
just immediately back off
when we first met,
of that Hall's position.
it was a
Not give it
I mean,
any
would you
opportunity
call
to
that a
really
blind
do
date?
any
I
damage.
guess.
Premi
Like we had a
just
mutual friend, right, that set us up,
3 more kills, up to 11.
and we were talking like about what you do, etc. And I basically talked her ear off about esports and esports broadcasts, and she hates games, or used to. She doesn't hate them as much anymore since I do it for a living. But and then she apparently called our mutual friend on her way home, and she was like, "I think my ears are gonna bleed. He talked so much." And then she said yes to the second date.
Finding 2, Premi and Kahlua both eliminated. He had been frantically trying to put that judge to use,
So
but
just be yourself. Because here's the thing. If I said that and she was like, that's terrible, I don't ever want to spend time with this guy, then I'm not going to spend time with you, because I like this and it's my job and I also like
this is
it,
just
right?
kind of an awkward one here for full sense.
So
some of these kind of still
was that a trip kill?
hurdles they have to get over as a team this year.
Oh my god.
Where
I
they
thought he
don't
shot.
Clear back sight, they go aggressive to try to get the
Oh
plan. There's
my
still
gosh.
The trip that I don't know if Premi just didn't hear it, didn't see it when he popped out of the drift.
Sounds like a plot of an anime. No, but chat, it's not like I've always had success being myself.
Control there, so DRX able
But
to
you know, moral of this story: tire the girl out with your yapping. That is not it.
Solid round win for DRX, but they're far from out of the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a time when I was an awkward nerd. You're a yapper? Oh, I am a yapper. Chat, why do you think I chose a career where I get to yap? I'm like the biggest yapper I know.
People fighting for small things.
Well,
until
I don't know.
control,
Frost,
space control.
I think Frost has me topped. But the difference is like Frost is down to yap all the time about everything. I am a selective yapper.
Timing push, but it's just absolutely gone awry. The blast pack doing wonders for him. Offsets that spray. Mako up and over the top, just peeking through the cosmic divide.
Wait, what? That is a joke for the most mysterious song on the internet. The real title of the song is Ulterior Motive.
Default position.
Is it?
now potentially able to flank through water. DRX have their work cut out for them because they still have this operator in hand for Hermes.
It's a mysterious song on the internet. Well, chat. You got a selective yap. I don't have enough energy. I'm not extroverted enough to be a permanent yapper.
On the fast lane did not cover in towards Art at all. Gunman so far away. The judge just doesn't mean a damn thing.
This isn't looking so good for DRX, chat.
Able to find some full sense maintaining dominance.
My agenda is crumbling.
In for a round, but that's it so far.
Yeah, I mean, it's again one of these moments where a team goes for the kind of explosive
Just yap, and if they're
play
interested,
choke
marry
point
them. I mean,
against
basically,
full
though.
sense. Saw this
Actually,
time and
that
again
is
with
the
Zeta.
one-line summary.
DRX gives it a go, and they're
Shout
shut
out
right
to my
down
wife for
Full sense is
feigning enough interest.
so quick to react to things. Those moments just aren't paying off. Now you're on an eco.
Which is map 3? It's on the top left of your
Yeah,
screen.
they couldn't
Split.
afford to lose that apple. They lost everything. And now they're a couple sheriffs. That's it.
Just the two. An overdrive obviously available for him.
Another eco for DRX. This is not great.
He's gonna pop it. Taking space, but don't think he's gonna be finding a reset on that energy at all. Players quickly rotating, wrapping.
I mean, the other thing is like, other than that trip kill,
looking to try to intercept them, but this also just opens up for Jit Boys, who's one away.
the Cypher isn't exactly getting the most value in terms of like. I like the attempt from Hermes. Unfortunately, he landed in the worst spot possible between 3 people. The thing is the Cypher's not really getting any map value, I feel. But if you're just going to play hard anchor, you should just play the Vice still.
From the DRX camp.
Or even the Killjoy.
Because I have a couple things I want to talk about in that round.
Your parents
First
still
of
disagree
all,
about how they met their
full
yappers,
sense,
and they
nice
still
idea to
disagree.
just
That's so
dodge
funny.
the neon
As soon as
That
a
is
human presses the
huge
start stream button, they become someone that'll talk your ear off about anything and
win
everything. It's a
condition for DRX
curse.
in that round. Don't even give them the option. But DRX kind of actually understands
mean,
that. And they
I
immediately flood to the other side
I
of the
had to
map
like
because they have a
force
bit of a
myself
trap
to
play
do
set up.
more
I hope
stream
we
of
use that
thought
grab well
on
to
my
tee up the Hunter's
streams.
Fury. You know,
Because that's basically like what
full
people
sense,
watch
but it
streams for.
just doesn't
But I
quite
couldn't do it.
work out.
I couldn't do it with,
So
you
full
know,
sense is able
on
to
a
dodge that, and then
broadcast.
DRX just
Took
starts
me a
throwing
while.
bodies at him. Looked like they were kids jumping into a ball pit there. Just going for it and couldn't quite get it done.
My fiance came up to me and I didn't know how to talk to girls, and then we became friends, and I was blind to her signals for like 2 years. Damn.
Yeah, brutal position to be in.
Damn.
It's just
But hey, there you go. But if you're yourself and they like who you are, then
there.
it works
The
out.
overdrive obviously built for ecos, built for trying to pull off thrifties, but Hunter's Fury on top with no info.
That's
no
so funny.
vision.
That's so funny. That's a
It
sweet
just
story,
reeks of
though.
Desperation.
Yeah. And
Bring's comfort pick on Sentia's Cypher. I think it's comfort over tactical brilliance.
What DRX wanted to do there, but I think
I get it. No, you're right. You're right. Freeing's favorite Senti is Cypher, but
just backing gunmen up, trying to use maybe those grab wells to trap.
but
Full Sense a
but
little
you
bit more
can't
in place where you
possibly
can
be playing Cypher and
bit
playing
more value out of
stacked
that ult.
site. I mean, they are at least stacking B, but
Knockdown still
and you have the
away from
op,
Jit Boys.
but oh, Hermes, come
Pressure
on,
up
brother,
top.
you saw that
And
flash
two
from a
people
mile
over
away.
Primmy.
Guess he was watching minimap.
Suspicious about there being somebody behind the screens, and he would be correct. Ty could absolutely flush him out. Has the showstopper and 2 blast
But it's like,
packs.
where's the value? Okay,
Open
now
over
they're
the
getting
top.
some value, though, because you just leave A site with the util, and he's ready to
of the
flood. Like, this
operator.
is map value, even if it doesn't work. It does allow you to stack 4 now, right? Like, this is big.
now at least there's the escape valve for Hermes.
Ty, tag low,
Saw him.
showstopper
No?
out, but Gunman across the way, able to find the kill.
Dude, did Chubman just pop him as soon as he came out of the smoke? What the heck?
Spike is still a world away.
Spike's still not here.
Ping, but
It's taking a long time.
at the moment, but it's still very much a slow
And
up
DRX is also overreacting. Why are you rotating 5 to A when they got tripped and they haven't brought the spike over? Well, you don't know, but...
It's kind of taken a while.
Okay, but
though.
now you're just saying if they have to rotate, unless they're sprinting through spawn, they have to come through mid. It's a good read. Oh, Chubman is a little bit rough today, huh?
On the draw.
You didn't need to actually push out.
Advance right back into this A side, but time's starting to dwindle. Hermes,
I mean, dude, Hermes is staying so busy.
Kahlua looking to lead the charge.
And now they need to know, but now DRX kind of needs to wait for the retake. Okay, all right. I was going to say because Mako's not here, but...
A 1v3 goes to Art's side. Free will
Damn.
be able to find the headshot. So DRX stem the bleeding a bit. Themselves a second round win.
He was low. It's not so much that he died, it's just the angle he was holding and the way he was pushing out, I think.
All over the place there. You know, Full Sense is trying to find an opening. DRX just not giving up to him. Did Ty get tagged by an op shot before he went in?
Damn, dude. I mean, yeah, I guess, listen, we got to forgive him, man. That, if he doesn't get that kill immediately, I think B-side gets flooded. I mean, I guess they still had freeing there, so maybe it would have been different, but anyway, or wouldn't have been different anyway.
Great work, though, from DRX. Nice timeout. Just kind of keeping Full Sense at arm's length there. There was a moment where I thought maybe Full Sense was going to quick pivot over towards B and commit to that, but that kill...
We're reading one of our chatters' love story. Continuing on from earlier on YouTube, it's so funny.
Some value for sure.
This time, fake.
That's such a sweet story. That's such a sweet story, Shay.
Is still there. Hermes still.
I mean, he got 40 already? 30, right? It's per map. I mean, he has 40 total, I guess. Popping off again. He's already got 15. Hermes is a VFL machine right now.
It looks like this is just going to be a repeated pattern for Full Sense. Give up a round.
Like, group mates wanted to have a meeting at 8 p.m. and it's been 14 minutes.
Them up for themselves. You see the back away. You see.
Wait, are you saying that the meeting's going on for too long or they haven't shown up yet?
Yeah, just a little bit of a change up here from Full Sense on dealing with that position. Just throw the Prowler out, lead the way with that, set up Timmy. That's my new name.
You see, YouTube is better because we share life experience here. Twitch, you still have chances. Twitch, you still have a chance to switch to YouTube. Any Twitchers? Any Twitchers want to switch to YouTube?
Stupid even by your stance.
I know. That's why
We're getting married in April, and holy F duck, am I stressed? You're getting married in April. Well, first of all, congratulations. Don't stress out too much. I know that doesn't change anything. You'll be stressed out. I was stressed out. You'll be fine.
It all makes sense.
Enjoy it.
If I just keep digging deep enough into
that's
the
awesome,
back of my
though.
brain, I'll find something.
Timeout.
I'm not sure if that's the case. He is currently, I believe, plus 26 in this series.
Oh, yeah, because he was plus 16 on the first map.
Wow. Okay, so final timeout call of the map. Going to be made by DRX. Just 2 rounds since the last one.
2-7. Second time
That is
out.
a bit surprising.
Really
That is not
tough
something
map
you
from
see every day in
DRX, but
tournament.
not a great
There
map.
has to be something going really wrong. Which
I'll switch to TMV if you keep comparing us to YouTube chat. I wasn't doing any comparing. That was YouTube comparing.
pretty uncomfortable, but
How much
want to really get
did
in
your
there.
wedding
Again,
cost?
you know, Bane
I'd have to look it up.
here.
I mean, a pretty penny.
Changing up ideas, you're changing up roles. You just want to get in his head a little bit now, and you know you have the halftime as well. Do a little bit of conversing.
I'm not convinced on this Cypher pick.
But
you did a big one? No, weddings are just, well, I mean, it wasn't a small one, but it's also just ridiculously expensive in Korea.
Full Sense has been very much in it.
Chobra will not divide us. We must unite, not as 2 separate chats, but as one collective union, as a chatter collective.
A little bit.
Honestly, listen, if you guys can do it, I'll support it.
Sending the players out on
I'll
their own.
recognize the chatter collective union if you guys can do it.
Figure it out from here. Still, I mean, 3 more rounds to be played.
I'm just happy to know that Full Sense knows how to play Pearl. Full Sense is playing pretty well. It's not like super convoluted. It is fairly straightforward. One-dimensional makes it sound like it's a bad thing, so I don't want to say that. Full Sense's Pearl is fairly straightforward, but they do look good. I mean, is it, you know, is Primi also doing a lot of it? Sure, but they do look good.
There's dimensional drift from Premi. Rushing forward. Ball goes out. Up flash through that cage. Haven't been able to find one. Kahlua Jitboy's
I mean, dude, it's basically Thigh Primi go in, cause chaos, everybody hold angles. When DRX just gets slammed.
Immediately retreating.
DRX needs to find timings to hit back. They're playing defense, expecting Full Sense to just like take 1v1s.
Full Sense. 8 rounds accrued. And we very well, given the way that this has been going, given the economy, the lack thereof for DRX.
Are you congratulating me for getting married or for finally making breakfast?
Yeah.
maybe
sure.
both.
And you know, Primi doing so much. Obviously, the guy's out of his mind with the aim and stuff. But this time, it's the ult that gets so much information here that they're.
You know, I keep seeing posts about how much people upcharge when they hear the words "it's for a marriage" and can probably be like 5 times the normal price. I mean, depending on the region you're in, that's probably true.
Prevent it.
Looks like Kalua
In Korea, it's all pretty like already isolated, like things for marriage and not.
Away from the nightfall.
And it's like
too concerned had he just gone with the swing.
Pretty upscaled. But it's also like there used to be a problem even when we were getting married of basically wedding planners and therefore like related amenities, right? Like dress, makeup, studio, photo, studio, things like that. They were all basically in a network. So wedding planners would give you package sales, but you weren't ever allowed to know the individual pricing. So that if anyone ever asked for individual pricing, those stores could upcharge everybody.
There for a full
and that actually they're trying to start to crack down on that from the government.
Gonna be able to deal with this? Do you have something to check?
Hey, welcome back, Pragmatic.
So who knows? Might just even get all
The nude gang won, indeed.
Clone absorbing a shot.
Was it true for me? I mean. But like I said, in Korea, it's just like there's specific wedding halls. It's not like some people can, but like it's mostly all just like designated wedding halls. Obviously, designated wedding dresses, designated wedding specialist makeup shops, like things like that. So we went through a wedding planner like program that was fairly cheaper.
Shown there.
And my wife and I were pretty clear on like where we wanted to spend and where not. So we had our priorities pretty laid out. If we unite as a collective, will you agree to our demands? Playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder for the Nintendo Switch? I'll respect it. I'll recognize it. I gotta see proof that you've united, though. Can't have any dissenters.
Has the spike. Hyunmin has a quick rotate, but similar story. Just the Sheriff available to him. Around the default, the tap of the plan.
Oh, Leviathan has to get this.
Has the vandal.
Ooh.
Has the fight going his way, but now the time is gone.
Oh, but no time. Wow. That's why they threw their bot. I was like, why are they jumping in? Mako just got the kill, but.
Get themselves a 3rd round win. Hope for a 4th and a half. It's just, nothing is coming easily here for DRX.
No.
We will organize a 4-0 union next month.
Except for that.
Do it.
That was nice.
Do it, and do it, and I'll.
Trying to shoot the Prowler.
Do it, and I'll respect the Mario Wonder.
Better lucky than good sometimes.
You can't demand games that I like normally just wouldn't play though. You know, whether it's like inappropriate games or horror games that I normally wouldn't play or anything like that. But Mario Wonder, I can respect that.
Plus so far, obviously.
No, Primi's a VFL machine. He's racking up points.
Get the reinforcements here for DRX. I mean, well, it's because Full Sense has just been death balling around the damn map.
My fall anniversary was a few days ago. Happy 1-year anniversary to me. Hey, happy anniversary to you. Thank you. Thanks for following for a full year.
No one else home, so DRX very quickly going to have an understanding of this one, but it is going to be the inside track to the site for Full Sense.
4v5, they already have to use their ult. They know nobody's there. They don't know that nobody's on site, though. It's a good jump in on the box for Thigh. Okay, he sends Boombot so he can take over back halls. 5-man retake for DRX. If they can get 4, it's not bad. It's doable for DRX if they can get 4. Wow, that's huge. The bait, where's the trade? Oh, yep, there it is from Hermes. He actually gets 2. Okay, 4-8. It's still a game. It's still a game.
Make this a 9-3. Just for the first, just a hair off on it. Will be
damn,
DRX
flawless retake.
4th round win.
Okay, that was a pretty nice little round there. you know, you get a little bit lucky
어,
with your
힘들었죠.
timing and your read to try to go for
아
the
이번
lockdown
거는
position.
깔끔해. DRX가 약간 다시 살아나는
Just being
느낌이에요.
alone, there was nobody to cover
Let's
it.
unite to make Mr. Chobra play Mario Wonder. Honestly,
it's a decent
listen, if you guys
reaction
can
from
actually
both sides. Go
unite,
back to the other side of the map.
doing like
I
a
love
regular
the way
interval
Gunman is playing selflessly there.
chat picks
He
the
is
game,
just running
I'm
around
down
as
with
a
that.
drone,
Obviously, we'll have to
just
set some
making
rules,
sure
but I'm down
the
with that.
teammates behind him are able to get those kills that much easier.
Just ends up being a bit
Even
of a
losing to
mystery
Nongshim
for
was sure not in my
full sense.
checklist.
Obviously, if you knew
What
how
if I
many
told
players
you
of DRX were going to be
that
on that
it
A
wasn't
side of the
in
map,
my
you
checklist
wouldn't
either?
have to try to fake it. So,
No.
Who said that?
unlucky
Why
for
wouldn't you
good
believe?
boys.
Who said that? Crazy.
But still, great calling from it. Just
Yes, so
Yeah.
I said we're gonna have to set some rules.
Lewis, those two, I think, in particular,
Okay.
are doing wonders both across, you know, their opening series and this one here.
Yeah, whoever said that, that checklist was flawed.
See if they can keep it up.
What an idiot.
Switch
Am
halves.
I right?
Because now it's DRX's turn to kind of look like they might be starting to find their momentum, their win.
The sign says that sign, the back of the signs, they preemptively flipped it and it said, I'm the older brother, I'm the younger sister, like their actual family, in case they asked if they were a couple.
Maybe they're just a
That's so funny. That's so funny. It's like those kiss cams where they have to like bring out proof that they're family.
Little bit of
That's
time for
so
Jimmy.
good.
Communicate once again, but now halftime is over.
That's so good. All right, DRX do want this pistol pretty badly though. Four-man ghost. Sheriff for thigh.
Pistols, heavy stack though. From
And it's
Full
it's
Sense.
already a 4-stack on B. It's just a hard
Solid
read.
read, solid
And they
understanding
push
on
out
the side of
too.
the map. Immediately
Okay, bit of a
goes
brawl.
flying.
Full Sense comes out ahead though.
Flashed off the angle, they have to backpedal with the paint
You
shell,
know Thigh's
hold
low.
Hermes away.
Oh, Jit. Was kind of hoping. Yeah. Gotta watch this way. Make sure they
Rotated
don't
the club.
rotate. Yep.
Okay, they have him locked in. Full Sense should not lose this. The only problem is that you have the low health on site. So if they lose the 2v2 like this, suddenly Jit Boys has to leave. There's still 50 seconds. He does leave the turret there, but now they have to allow them to come on site.
On B.
Huge shot there. Huge.
Leviathan's gonna fill the site back in.
He crashed into Hall.
They're
but
planting in the smoke.
risky as all hell, no information.
Oh boy, I hear the crowd roaring. Oh, that Full Sense. Oh no.
Just fake it instead. Backs away the Nebula.
No
falling.
shot. I mean, now it's anybody's game, really.
Leviathan, Hermes. Gonna play into
The
this.
suck.
Concuss comes through.
Oh.
It's gorgeously done from DRX.
After the stun?
Hermes
Damn.
able to find 3 in the round. DRX. Starting off the half the only way they can afford to.
Chobra, what are your objective measurable standards for a Chatter's Union?
That's so
That's
well
true.
handled by Hermes.
What
Welcome
would
to
be
DRX.
reasonable? How would I be able to know?
That's a hell of an impact round to have.
Which is well assisted as
EDG destroyed Tyloo. They did?
a stun off the tap.
No, my Tyloo stonks.
You win the round.
What's a reasonable way to gauge a proper Chatter Union?
Well to earn it.
For sure.
Now. As here comes pretty much all of Full Sense looking to overwhelm. Judge only going to be able to find the 2 here. The push to the corner and DRX looking like they're overheating a bit. 2 players left standing, some weapons to be recovered. As Bane
6-8.
will go ahead.
Fast round.
Scoop
Lots
up
of
the
damage done
Judge,
though.
Leave behind the Spectre. Solid efforts though from Full Sense to make that a bit of a nail biter.
Yeah, got what damage you could done there. It's not bad in that regard, but
Tried learning an African
Big
language.
bonus
Dude,
coming up.
YouTube chat talks about
the line here.
so many
It's gonna
things,
be
so
a
many
very
different
weak
things.
one.
I learned so much reading YouTube chat sometimes.
Full Sense
Sometimes.
at least keep things under control, but man, oh man, if DRX could find a win here on this bonus, would that be a momentum changer?
I mean, it's a huge arena though, right, for China? I mean, not as big as the other arenas they've had, but like it's already a roadshow for kickoff.
Spain with a ghost, everybody else. decent amount of firepower. And shock dart lob forward. Believe one of the nanos going to be cleared out.
You're rooting if Trani's the leader? What, of the Union?
And okay, well, a little bit
I
later,
mean,
but eventually
unfortunately
finds
for
the
you,
kill.
Chad, it
Hermes
sounds
not ready
like
for that position whatsoever.
it sounds
They
like
said their space has
this
been
is
given
not
up
the
so that light can
mods.
come through.
It sounds like it's gonna be Hypersteph. That's the
DRX looking to try to see if they
leader
can
of the
hold
Union.
line.
I don't know how you feel about that.
Crash setup
You've been learning Russian.
back behind screen.
Dang, is Russian easy or hard language to learn, you think?
Looks like it is just going to be a fake in the
Ooh.
end. Ty goes barreling forward, looking for the kill there on Mako. Instead, we'll get the spot on the freeing. Takes him down. Headshot found. Mako gone. As it is clean, it is flawless.
With 10 chatters in a formal
Full
unit with at
sense.
least 3 countries represented
Not
with
allowing for DRX to
CCLU,
get that
Chobra
chorus
Chatters Labor
converted.
Union, clan tag, and
That's
they're
what they
nicknaming the Chobra Chord with at least 3 chatters who are primarily
Exactly
from
what you
YouTube and
wanna
3 from
see.
Twitch. Be okay.
And Ty's gonna
10
have
chatters?
his Showstopper.
That's not a union.
Big concern for DRX. Certainly.
We can pump those numbers up.
Do some damage there. A few of these were a little labored for full sense, but got through it in the end. End of the round a little bit sharper. But just finding their moment. Let's see what DRX can do. Rifle v rifle round. Showstopper, the only
10's
ult
too
to
low.
speak of for now.
The other parts I'm okay with.
Could see the dimensional drift be played for, but Hermes is out
Depends
here.
on you. I've
Oh
learned
my
Serbian
God.
first, so it became pretty easy.
Oh my
Yeah?
God.
4 players on the opposite side, scaling forward. Seems like, oh, well, now they know that he's here, and he's not going to take his chances. Just goes for the immediate exit.
But he saw
check
so
in
much.
towards club. Still have the trip set up to try to stop any potential flank around the back, as Hyunmin is just getting ground to a fine paste by that nano swarm.
Uh-oh. Is Primi gonna push out?
58.
He does.
Primi finding
Dude,
the timing.
no. Oh,
Takes
they
out.
get the trade,
Gonna be good for
though.
one, Looked like
That's
he
kind of a
would be able
big
to get
deal.
out scot-free, but Mako
And now
goes
freeing on
pivot
the
and gets
lurk.
punished.
He's got to keep moving. You know, you got to start moving. You got to start moving. It's no, you don't have as much time as you think you do.
Showstopper out. Hyunmin dead. Player advantage.
I mean, I
once
know you
again,
have an
going for
Astra,
full
but
sense. Lob of the paint shells, but no one there to receive it.
Turret's
Your
gonna
remaining
see him
players
too.
from DRX all fanned out.
Free?
Engage forward.
Hello?
Deny the spot of the turret. The defuse now starting to be stuck. Push out. They all pick a target. Klua getting
He didn't-
2. Full sense.
He missed
Hitting
his
double digits.
cage.
It's one of those rounds you like to see where a team is in sync on the retake in terms of everybody knows where they need
Steph,
to be.
I'm okay with
who
that.
needs to do
20
what.
20 with
Ping
no
there,
greater
set
than
up
80%
Ty
chatters coming
for
from
the
one stream.
Showstopper onto Hyunmin. The clear of the
Yeah.
front of sight with the U-tilt. And then everybody's watching their angles at the end. You're checking that
I'm okay
cyber
with
cage.
that.
You're aware that freeing is going to be trying to make a play from there. Everybody watching all the other extremities. Now that was a nice round from Full Sense for the Protocols.
My V Rising Green.
Once again, DRX penniless here. Yeah, Cosmic Divide. Primi does get spotted out, so backs away. So
Eco round
not
for
concerned
DRX, but you've got Bucky, Stinger. So an all-in, just steamroll 5-man is possible. Full Sense literally has to just keep their distance.
Just going to try to shut this down.
This isn't bad because they can't spray you all down. Okay,
Ty and Kalua both going to be eliminated, but Leviathan still trying to hold his own.
little. Why did they hold close though? Why are you holding close, Full Sense?
With that advantage, dimensional drift now being
Saw him.
committed. Spot on the Primi.
Wait,
Call being made.
did he purposely?
No scope.
Was Primi purposely looking like he was a clone?
Clipping Hermes in the
Or did he
leg.
just figure he got spotted and he
More than
walked
enough to
out?
take
It looked like
him
he purposely walked against the corner to walk
Ball
out.
on the shoulders of Jit Boys, who finds the timing, intercepting Bane before he can exit.
WillChobra kind of YouTube or Twitch.
Freeing now.
You can choose.
Recovered Vandal.
It's like imports in VCT.
Camera cleared
You
out.
can choose if you're going to represent YouTube
No
or
other
Twitch.
util to speak of. The tap there. Freeing is interested, and he is dominating. Thrifty confirmed his freeing hits.
No, you can't
What a
flex. You have to
hell of a
choose
shot.
one or the other.
Wow. That freeing really back to that
Here, we'll
kickoff forward
we'll
we
lay this
saw in
out.
2025
Write it out
here.
for me. Write it out. Write out the
Winning
terms for me in
rounds.
Discord, and if I agree to it, I'll put it in announcement stuff.
Second shot with the Sheriff. See this
We're
last
gonna
one.
have to start simple though, chat. Some things are just physically not possible. And when it comes to game choices that chat wants to choose, there will be rules. And I will set them.
One for DRX. With
Chat, I actually would love to do a cooking stream. I can't wrap my head around how I can set it up at home, chat. I stream from home with a phone. I use a phone cam. Are mods considered? Mods can join the union if you wish. Well, isn't that a bit of a conflict of interest though? Shouldn't mods be a separate entity?
No one home to receive this pressure. Ty just tucked within the sight around that right side corner. Fast lane set up. Ty trying to scale
Depends who
forward.
pays us. Hold on, just.
Fury going to be opened up. It's going to be Leviathan able to find one. As Gunman gets taken down. Hermes now gone. Both duelists down on the side of DRX as Mako can only find a single kill.
Oh my gosh.
Bane frantically has to backpedal. His way around the corner.
No, you gotta get 20 viewers that aren't mods. Mods can be part of the demands, but the minimum requirement to be established as a union, as a chatter union, can't include mods.
Goes the drift.
How is Bane's calling? It's okay. On defense it was rough, but I can't tell if it was just Bane or the comp.
2 HP now dead.
Holy.
Bane get backstabbed by Primmy. Full sense. Continuing to maintain firm control on Pearl. They get up to 11. 2 more to go to send us the split.
It's going to be...
Oh, dang. Painted Alicia with the logic. Well, no matter who pays you, viewers pay you. Chobra gets the money through us.
Absolutely. Bananas.
It's true.
But it's kickoff, and it's early. Everybody's still trying to get a feel for
Is winning the opponent's map pick the new APAC meta?
This time.
For this match, it's kind of surprising, to be honest. But
thank God it did for full sense. Could be a lot scarier if he's not able to find that one. But DRX there kind of just forced to take that site. Full sense just gets so aggressive at that Hunter's Fury. They were hungry to shut Bane down.
You mean Primmy?
To claim a few lives
Primmy is
along the way
freaking
anyway.
godlike right now. This whole match, even when they lost.
Mid, but not this direction. Art. Where they want to go. Freeing had enough for a rifle, the hero rifle. Give it to the hot hand.
Chat, why do my ears hurt today? What the heck?
Quite connecting though, so Mako's still alive.
Maybe the headband isn't.
Starting to scale forward.
Oh shoot!
Take down Ty.
They actually get the opening kill.
DRX also continues to scale.
But they've only taken mid. Now they haven't given up A main. They don't have full control of it either.
Including Primmy with that op. Positioning, it rings out. They now know about it.
And the smoke. Okay, they know Killua is there as well. Oh, the counter flash is good. Where is the support for main? What? Wait, hold up.
Find a headshot on the Leviathan.
Double rifles.
A very serious go of it here in this round.
Mako's stuck. Mako, you gotta go. You gotta go into the. Oh no. I thought he had another smoke. Never mind.
From Jit as he works his way back through Art. Timing nearly found.
Ooh, good trade. Dude, the trades have been very good for full sense.
Didn't have the reaction time.
Turret as well. Okay, he already knows where. What?
A fadeaway shot through the corner.
The pre-fire fadeaway?
Recon securing it, spotting him.
Time.
Yep, just keeping him off.
No
that
time.
Defuse. No survivors. But the round is the
This was an eco, no? It was a hero rifle round.
Themselves a Red Bull clutch as all 5 players remain dead on the floor.
It almost just
damn,
feels like
dude, that wallbang pre-fire against Jit Boys changes that round. Holy.
And then just run the round over
holy.
Some just absolute wildness in the middle of this. Bane, when he walked out of that smoke and hit that
dude, the sheriff shot from Bane was insane.
Oh, I mean, without that, feels like they're screwed.
Yeah.
Let's see though, DRX get this one, get up to 9. Economy will be shaken up significantly for full sense.
Have a good walk, Izaki.
Does feel like the absolute must-win round.
Yes.
Don't see this one.
I mean, full sense desperately wants. They desperately want to reach 12.
ults maybe as well. And if you get both of those out,
If they don't do it here, it's an eco
feel
at,
fantastic.
at 9, and then 10, and then it's anybody's game.
3-2 split. Just leaving mid to the Killjoy alarm bot.
A full reset, full sense. You're not going to full clear A main. They're just gonna they're gonna post up the op, but you've given up art. So you have to have Leviathan stay. Okay, Killjoy set up though to anchor down. See how long it lasts. Okay, there's a judge. Okay, don't push that anymore if you're DRX. Good reposition from Jip Boys, waiting for his teammates, and then he pushes back. Holy! How are you getting double? How are you getting triple killed in holes? Damn, well played by Jip Boys though. Backs out completely, making it look like he gave up halls entirely, baits them in, and then he walks back in.
Catch him off guard if we just swing into the alley. Maybe Jip Boys.
No, and then he walks back in, and they're hit with the ult. I mean, first of all, if you're DRX, let's be honest, where else is that judge going? But Jip Boys did play that well. It was a good fade ult.
Starting to have some fun out there now, for sure. This is okay. Cruz takes a timeout.
I have to ask him about this afterwards.
We need to ban Judge? Yeah, don't be mad just because you ain't skilled with it.
I had to have one of those moments
Come on.
where I was like, I'm pretty sure TRX used both their timeouts like way early. Like 2 rounds after the first one, right?
Yeah, I think that this is a serious timeout. I think that, this is one of those concern points. You're right there. You're on the cusp. You can start, loosening up a little bit at times. Because you feel like, okay, yeah, we got a 4-round lead. We're there at map point. We got this.
Yeah.
And then suddenly things start to fall apart. So I think that this is proactive. But another part of me thinks that this is minor revenge.
It's not even about skill. It's straight up running gun meta.
Round 12 timeout. They had a significant advantage over
Nah, chat. Why doesn't everyone just run judges then? 3 judges, 2 phantoms, 2 vandals, 2 phantom vandals.
I do want to investigate that.
What happened to Hyunmin?
But I also think that it's legit.
He's been having a tough time.
That
But
would be incredible
I
levels of
think
pettiness.
this was fairly likely to happen because, again, he's kind of having to do... They're going back to kind of how they played at Masters Bangkok, where Hyunmin eventually is feeling like he has to just take these solo fights, solo entries. Now, he's missed a couple shots he probably should have had in defense as well, but... And he's willing to do it, but he's a little bit not in sync with the team when he does stuff like this. Hermes is playing well, but they're trying to play around Hermes rather than playing around Hyunmin, and Hermes is there to set him up and then trade back, which is what Flashback was so good at.
Going to have to be abandoned should that ultimate come through. It's only a matter of time.
All right. Astrosuck used early.
Oh. Wait, never mind.
Lockdown.
Got off the plant.
Going to be broken. Uh-oh. That's not good. You got to start thinking about playing for time if you're DRX. They're going to start flooding in. Whoa! That was huge. Oh no. Play for time. Play for time.
The last one standing, Leviathan able to swap the weapons.
I know exactly.
Grabs himself a vandal. The neural theft pop out, sees him
He's
holding
sticking
the
it.
defuse. He's got it up to half.
Oh, Leviathan waits for the next thing.
Tall.
That is a giga play from Leviathan. Damn. Well played. Well played by Full Sense.
Man.
I mean, as DRX, you can't play this ever like that on defense, though. You can't play this ever like that on defense. They gave up way too much on defense.
But I was really impressed.
But Full Sense is playing to their strengths, which is good.
With their kind of reading of the map, with their ability to find the open space to outmaneuver DRX. This is the map.
Map 3.
Because he feels like the protocols, the fundamentals, so important here on Pearl.
Finally a 2-1, huh?
Really sharp.
Oh, I guess we had a 2-1 earlier. Felt like a 2-0 in my heart. Today's a 2-1 kind of day. They couldn't decide if they wanted to keep the crossfire or not after the 3K. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the weapons they had in the positions, but the in-moment trading and positioning, Full Sense is definitely better.
Way to go is up. Just given the form that he's in.
What's the kill record for a BO3? I don't remember trivia like that, but somebody must have it, right?
Well suited as they get ready to go in a split, which, yeah, different opponent, obviously, but you have to remember that Full Sense absolutely manhandled Zeta on split. It was a 13-2.
Yeah.
So, if that speaks to their comfort on that map,
I mean,
DRX could be in for a world of hurt.
Attack side was blistering on that map.
Have to continue to try to get
May?
from me on that Yoru. We'll see if they're able to do it. We'll also see what the thoughts are from our analyst desk.
I think May has a record for the highest
Full
ACS
Sense strike
in a
back,
map.
and they managed to take DRX.
Oh, he also has the highest kill for a single map.
I
think Ospas has it now. Or BO3, maybe even BO5, but I can't remember what the number was.
Fully warmed up now. We saw that little bit of a comeback in the earlier map, and now we see Full Sense. Okay, we heard
Cypher had like almost zero value. It was.
We've warmed up. We've got our aim back.
You cannot play Cypher. Playing Cypher Anchor on site is like playing Harbor as a pure controller.
It's sort of easy to see why there's holes, why that might not work. I think their macro was actually pretty solid across the board for this map, but it's their firepower that
I think it might be 81 by Ospas in a BO3.
I mean, the amount of times
Dude,
their back
81
is
is
against the wall,
insane.
they're in bad situations,
81 is
and then
insane.
somebody just goes electric and kills 3.
Yeah, I think even this one, they get
What's
unlucky
Primi at right
a couple
now?
of times. There's maybe they could have won some of the rounds that DRX did win, so I think they're very deserved winners of this map. And now we said after Breeze, we said they're heating up. This one, it definitely looks like they're heated up, and now I'm a little bit worried for DRX in the final.
I know. It does fall also to like the mentality of the team. How are they able to? How are they able going?
Is that 56?
To come back after all of this?
Damn.
Especially since this was really close on the side of DRX. You know, you saw a lot of rounds where they easily could have won, and it just came.
So
down
if he's
to the
25, he's
1v1s
tied. If
at
Primi
the
gets
very
25,
end
he's
of each
tied.
round, or the 1v2s at the very end of each round, just like that final round that Leviathan on the side of Full Sense was able to take.
Yeah, I mean, I just think this team is so stacked. Of course, you have Primi, who is just a monster, but I think everybody else has those rounds where they're able to.
So far, it looks like he will, yeah.
Just create magic out of nowhere. Over on the side of DRX, I think.
Dude, 1/3 of Primi's kills are first kills, and he has 25 total kills.
To see more from this double duelist. Hermes, this is his debut game. Where is the Hyunmin?
BO3 is Aspas versus Crew in 2025 kickoff with 82.
It's nothing too new.
82. Primi needs 26 to match.
Before, but definitely you can see Freeing is comfortable on that Cypher, and he's putting
He's
up good
plus
numbers,
29 right now for Primi. That's the crazy stat.
I think a little bit
plus 29 is the crazy
one,
stat.
On Pearl, so now we're going into split next, if I got it right. So I'm just worried for DRX right now.
For sure. And you guys did bring up Hyunmin. It is worrisome to see him with this kind of score line. It's been he's been at the bottom of the score for the past 2 maps. Where is Hyunmin from Champs? At the moment, it doesn't seem like he's fully warmed up, but Primi, on the other hand, is amazingly warmed up. He's, I don't think so. This is just him in his natural state.
I mean, I think he's certainly making his case for the most fun player to watch in Valorant. I feel like the stuff he does is just unbelievable. I love watching this kid play, and it's so easy to see why everybody wanted this guy on their team. Everybody's making bids, but he wants to stay full tie. He stays with
82.
his boys, and now
82's
he's
a
really
lot.
getting them across the line, and he's trying to move them further down this
Vito not being fully utilized in pro play, I guess. There's a couple teams that are trying it, but it's still, I think most teams are still pretty uncomfortable with it. Oh, sorry. Most teams are pretty uncomfortable with it. I think it's also, most teams are trying to play double duelist, at which point you kind of have to choose between double controller or double initiator, they feel.
Learning the Yoru, and then once you get to the format where Primi is now getting more comfortable with the Yoru, then that team also, we've been in this Yoru meta so long, so the team also becomes much better. Because now I feel like almost every good team needs a good Yoru player if you're playing this.
Yeah, the Yudo Vito looked very good. The Yudotan Vito looked very good. And they played around to the Vito's strength as well.
Earlier, he was very impressive, but as the match goes on, suddenly you're seeing that the synergy between him and Hyunmin isn't exactly there just yet if they are going to do this double duelist. On the side of
what's the last map? Split?
It actually
is it split?
It isn't amazingly like, all there, but it's just that Primi is Primi, and he can just do primy things and just 1v4 everybody, just like he always does. And that puts up the numbers. But on the side of DRX, again, that synergy for that kind of composition just isn't
Check
quite
general in Discord.
what we expect.
I'll check it when I get
I
home.
feel like that map 1, they were able to sort of beat
I'll check it when I get home because I'm not a
macro. I think they
big
understood the
fan
map
of
in a
check
way,
like
and they dealt
having
well
to
with the
go
sort of
navigate
gimmicks
Discord
that
on my
Full Sense were
phone.
bringing. Maybe gimmick is harsh, but the off-meta approach that Full Sense were bringing. But then in this map, now it was more head-to-head. It's pretty much a mirror. Then you just see that they're not hanging, and all of a sudden it creates these big questions. So I do wonder what DRX are going to pick going into Split, because we've seen how Full Sense approach this map.
Totally don't
already.
have experience drafting legally binding contracts.
How many teams can we talking about hanging around with Full Sense if they are really warmed up?
Yeah.
Right, DRX are gonna have to show that they can hang with a Full
Split?
Sense that's upgraded their firepower with Leviathan, and he's really putting up
Split?
really
Between
good
these two
performances and
teams?
getting a lot of important kills for the team.
Yeah.
So they're gonna have to show that they can
Full Sense
handle
Giga
that
stomped
aggressive
Zeta on
firepower
Split.
from Full Sense.
Yeah, and he can handle himself in the clutch too.
Yeah.
Did you
When
see
we
Bao's
talk
veto?
about Split
No,
now,
I did
and
not.
remember, Full Sense previously when they were on Split, Leviathan, that was actually his map too.
Yeah.
He had quite a showing on this map versus Zeta. So I have to feel like Full Sense are feeling pretty good going into this third map.
Oh, that we're feeling great. I mean, I can't. What was the scoreline for this map? I can't remember it exactly, but it was absolutely dominant.
It was 3-2 versus
Yeah,
Zeta.
32.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can't get better than that as a map 3. They've already played it here in Pacific. They know it's good for them. They know how to approach it. The
He still
question
needs
is on
27 for the
DRX now.
BO3
This
record.
coaching
Holy,
staff
how
has
OP
always
was the
been
performance
revered
for the
for
previous
being able
record?
to kind of,
When Ospas pops
size
off,
up their
Ospas pops
opponents
off.
quite well.
Yeah.
So,
When Ospas just stomps everybody, he stomps
They
everybody.
have 2 maps to look
There's
at
a
now.
reason
Right, the first
why,
one they got off to a
love it
good
or hate
start,
it, you
and I
have
feel
to
like that
admit that if
5-0,
there
I think
were
it
to
was
be a GOAT,
really-
Ospas
they
is
kicked off from there and they
Ospas's
won the
prime
breeze,
candidate.
But they were starting to get comeback at the end, so I think maybe there was some worry going into the second map. for
Yeah, I
that
think
one,
I
and
think
then
Vito's
just hope to
Yudo, like
see a
even
full
even
reset
Yudo,
for
I
the
would
third
say
one.
it was
But the moment
decent
I
and the
do
team
think
played around
they
Vito
need
very
to be a
well, but
little bit more
I wouldn't
careful
necessarily
when
say
they're
that
taking
Yudo
fights
was like
against Full Sense, because
giga
Full Sense
braining
is
on Vito.
very much grouped together, or like they're very close together. So fighting them when you're not debuffing them with util sometimes is very difficult if you're just trying to go raw aim and just trying to take the fight. So I think that plays into Full Sense's like advantage a little bit. So I think they need to be a little bit smarter in terms of how they take some of their fights. Maybe try to use a little bit more util when they do want to reclear
Chronicle
a
is the
main and they
prime
want to go for a
candidate.
fight. And then of course
If
the
I
OP,
had
they
to
need
pick
get the
one
OP,
gun to my head
and
right
they need
now,
to
I
pick
think
these
I
guys
would
off.
pick
I
Ospas.
also think they need to
If I have
hit
to
the ground
draft
running
one
when it
player,
comes
I
to
think I'm
Split.
drafting
Just because
Chronicle,
we
but-
saw earlier when they were on the first map, right? Full
That
Sense,
is where
they
I stand.
weren't really
The only
playing
person
the
that I've
pace
taken
that
over
they
Ospas was
usually
Kong
can
Kong
play,
in
and
sense
when
of
they're not playing
kills.
that pace,
Right.
their style doesn't work for them. They can't take the aim duels. They can't get those advantages. So they need to be able to go in and go
Stretch
really
time by Secret Shin. Thank
I mean,
you.
absolutely.
Let's
They
get a nice
love
little stretch
playing
in.
fast. This is an aggressive SEA tie team. This
Oh,
is what they're known
actually,
for.
that was almost too much.
It's not going to be surprising. You know, they shouldn't be caught off guard anymore by this Full Sense approach. So, like you say, I need to see more util. I need to see disciplined setups. Trap them into these areas where you can take the fight, because Full Sense will come downfield. They will come to you. So have a plan ready.
Yeah, something
I
they've
just
been
can't
known
won't
for
pick a
as well.
duelist main for
Absolutely.
GOAT, to be honest,
I
unless
think
it's
that
like
going
Primi
into
but wins
Split here,
trophies.
Again, Full Sense, they know what to do. They know what's worked versus Zeta. They had
What?
that 32 scoreline.
If you can pick
versus
Primi
DRX with this
after
8
he's
comp.
won a
I mean,
trophy,
this is
can't
pretty
you
much
pick
the same as
Ospas
last time.
since
It's
he's
still
won a
no
trophy?
duelist, but we're seeing Full Sense take that raised as the approach for Dai, and Hyunmin staying on that Neon.
We did say we wanted to say a little bit more from him, so now it's going to have to be the time when he maybe reaches some Dambi levels with the Neon. I'm curious to see.
All right, DRX
his
sticking with
Neon
Neon
here.
Yoru.
It's very, as you said,
That
it's very
does
similar
make
on
it a
what
little
we've
bit
been seeing on
concerning,
Split.
doesn't it?
We're
I
gonna see
think.
a lot of back and forth.
Because
between
Hyunmin is
the
not
double
a
duelists, and I
go
want to
kill
see
Neon.
How both teams are using the Yoru to try and rotate and not only going for aggro things, as I mentioned a little bit with Nongshim earlier.
Yeah, it's gonna be a big question as to how, again, that synergy.
Kong Kong's still a
can
good
work.
player, but
We
you can
already
definitely tell he's
know
being
that
affected
on
by
the
the injury.
side
It's
of
quite
Full
sad.
Sense,
That
it
is
does work.
that is
Does
sad.
it work for DRX? We'll find out as we step
I mean, he's
into
kind of
our
just accepted that he has to
third
live with
and
it,
final
right?
map of today, over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
We are going the distance in both of our series here tonight. Could we get Full Sense taking down DRX, another one of our forward-seated squads in the bracket, falling
Wrist injuries don't ever fully recover.
Already. We are about to
It's always a
find
shame.
out. Full sense starting things off on the
DRX has
attack.
reached top 4 in every single Pacific kickoff to date.
DRX running that neon comp.
I guess I mean 20. I guess we had kickoff in 2023 as well, didn't we?
We already know
Wait,
Full Sense
no,
likes
we
to
had
run.
24 and 25. What am I
Raise in
talking
there
about?
as the option for your entry duelist. It's going to be the Bandit as well.
But they were in top 4 in both. That's true.
Up close and personal.
Oh boy, they got to win here to keep it up.
Patience being shown. Full Sense just saying, okay, let's make sure. Nothing crazy.
Hey now, chat.
Landed right in their face.
Sometimes you can get a little confused, you know?
Spotting out Primmy, that's going to give you a decent idea. This young man trying to slow up the approach.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You weren't spot. You can't peek out of that smoke like that.
Are located. Now to check.
You've given Heaven completely. You've given Heaven completely. You already have vents. Just don't worry about it. You hear them coming. Back out of there. Hermes, where are you?
Behind the
Ooh.
box here at mid. Full Sense, do they
I would
read it?
crouch,
Prowler's
yeah?
not going to be checking for, but Kai is
Oh.
watching. Kahlua is winning. Hermes gone.
Kahlua and Thai were waiting for that. They were checking for that. Holy.
Primmy gives them the bad news.
They're much more thorough than I thought they would be, to be honest.
Shot right between the eyes.
Much more thorough. Their aim and trading once a fight happens, I expected. Them, like, covering their butts, did not expect.
It's a double hold there within the smoke. Now pulled away from by Tai. And as it dissipates, they both just back up into Heaven.
Do you rage bait your cat? Why are you trying to rage bait your cat?
But now, Paranoia dead. Leviathan able to collect
All right, well, that's the pistol.
Bean's position known, and Mako just starting to arrive. Is going to have to try to contend with Jit Boys to start. Rides a rope and does manage to win the fight, but falls down to 9 HP in the process. The Haunt out, the Overwhelm coming through. Bane finding 2 more kills.
Bane's it.
Now
Oh.
a third. He's 1 HP
I
though.
mean, 1 HP, man.
Should damn well
No
be good
time.
for it. And even if he's not, the time is on their side. Full Sense. Another pistol under their belt. Another solid start to this map.
I was so ready to just sing the praises of Full Sense in that round. The end was a little bit of a coachable moment, I'll call it, where you can be a little bit more patient there at the end, but the awareness through the roof here. The adjustments they're making mid-round are absolutely gorgeous. This call to shift Leviathan over to help you out.
Let it be known that I said Full Sense would beat Team 1 and Chobra laughed at me. They haven't even beaten DRX yet.
Just gave a little bit too much up.
What are you
these
talking
ones
about?
that you don't need to be taking there at the end, but other than that,
DRX is coming in with a sub.
Full Sense.
Emergency pickup.
Great calling from Jit.
They haven't even closed out the match yet. Calm down.
Around the corner, Mako jiggling. Look for a little bit of a trap setup here, but Full Sense are able to slip the net. Just be smoke cycle forward as Hermes tries to linger within this one. Full Sense are very wary.
Have you seen Kane? Only a little bit.
Rogues,
But
man.
I get
Their
the hype.
trap
I get the hype
sense
around him.
is so good. Well, just dealing with these tricky plays, and there you go. Ty swinging out, dealing with Hermes. He tried to go for a bit
Just
of an
stack one
aggressive
side,
play.
DRX, and stick to your guns.
Gonna
Don't try to
open the
play
door
macro
for
on a
Full Sense to
4v5 friggin'
try to
eco
scale
round.
a bit, smokes out. Paint shells
Right, the
through,
site's already done
sight
for. Just flood it,
fully,
but
full
not
sense.
through alley. Don't do that.
We're just gonna have to wait this out. DRX at this point, dying to the spike would be nice.
Yeah, Spike Death certainly is going to be the best you could hope for here.
Yeah, I agree, Paradox. Apoc's not using the Bandit as much. I wonder how much of that is because of, like, the agents and the util they use, though. I haven't really counted through that, like, who's using it and who's not, but...
On the approach, losing his life, Mako able to find one.
Wonder what the average age of Chobra viewers is? That's a good question.
Looks like now, though, in the last few moments, this is when Primmy's going to go out, try to rack up some charge here towards that ultimate.
Okay,
What's the
and then
difference
go
on
down to
all the
Spike.
shots?
Good.
Bane will get another one, so fast charge towards that Nightfall. And 4 remaining players, the DRX can just go down to the Spike. So overall, everything really necessary is going to be carried over by Full Sense. Just a Ghost and a Marshall lost.
Yeah, it's a not bad as
EDG
as far
started
as,
throwing
like,
as soon as
eco
I
rounds
switched
usually
tabs.
can go for DRX. You're able to prevent more than one ult charge going over, so you'll take that, honestly. And just watching Kilo on the cam as he was
All right.
Going for that lurking
DRX with the
mail.
buy.
Just a
All full armor, all
I
rifles.
don't know what's going on, but vibes good for Full Sense after winning on Pearl. Bit aggression here. Freeing, just backing off after clearing the
Holding
Prowler.
mid.
There is a
Good
snake
refresh
bite.
on the
Slow
smoke.
him down a bit. Only one flash left for Primi. All the other utility.
Wait, Hermes has half armor.
Just gonna have to be a little careful. Trying to use the poison cloud. Get forward, Bane.
I do not think you need to fight that. They have the worst weapons. You can hold the better angles.
Slide across, Gunman unable to find the shot, and Bane unable to maintain control here.
Did you hear that? Okay, doesn't matter. He gets the kill.
Will get taken down. Gunman trying to escape the nightfall.
Doesn't get tagged. That's big.
But now it's a 3v3.
But this should let you know that you can creep up if you want, if you're full sense.
Looking to once again themselves a bonus conversion.
Cover going out.
What's the retake here? You have Paranoia. Paranoia, that one angle. Trade for trade. They're not ready for a third. Holy, this is not good for
3-0
DRX.
start once again. Shades of Pearl resurfacing here is Full Sense. Looking absolutely and completely in control.
Man. Just, again, just very patient from Full Sense. Showing that they can get the game done in a lot of different ways. Getting onto the site, trying to play off that seize was Bane, but just immediately done with crosshair placement.
Full sense with the
Fantastic
bonus.
goal, 3K.
Does Nongshim beat PRX?
He just used his Nightfall in this round.
PRX? I
He's
mean,
got 3 more charges
tall order.
already.
Tall order.
Feeling it. Primi saves that flash for the last moment, puts it to darn good use. Stack again. Bunch of sheriffs. Hermes with just the classic. Trying to get underneath this is Primi. He's gonna be like, guys, A's free when might be a little more dangerous.
Great. Okay. Yeah, you at least get one. Timing. Oh, Bane almost had it.
Moment late. Find that punish. One more shot would have done the trick.
Leviathan doesn't want to. He doesn't have to fight that unnecessarily. Leviathan's playing so smart.
And this late lurk from Jit Boys. Oh boy, he spotted him, and he's already got the knife out. So he may as well go for it after he checks down the way.
Aye.
Drives the knife into his back. Bane. Quick swing does manage to find the trade back.
Just save the Vandal.
And he's gonna look to
There you go. Just save it. Yum Yum activation is key to the plot. Agreed. Brother is paid by them and you can't even say yes?
Really, really
I mean,
good stuff in terms of trading for Full Sense.
Can they? Sure. Do they? I don't think you can answer that. I don't think you can answer that yes in a confident way.
Collected by Leviathan. There you go. 4 rounds to kick off Pearl. This attack side for Full Sense is still just as strong, apparently. Saw it absolutely dominate against Zeta.
I mean,
They are not missing a beat here
I
against
think,
DRX.
is it that rough on the mental if you're Mako? I don't think you need to let it be. You guys were on a pistol with no passive info on site.
And it has to be the timeout as well.
Even earlier than previously.
It's a 13-0 angle is crazy.
Going well in the DRX camp right now.
So he's also paid by Team Liquid, but something aren't meant to be, or some things are meant to be.
Yeah, it's got to be rough. Come out and take breeze.
I mean, okay, so DRX, you're probably talking about
showing that their map pool a little bit deeper than
the
maybe
angles you're holding, the fights you're taking early unnecessarily.
this split. You got to look at.
But again,
here
this
at
is the problem when you're
DRX2.
playing Neon on defense.
You still can't get it. You saw a full half of their attack side, and that's where Full Sense opts to go, and still not quite able to shut it down. But Glow actually laughing a little bit, so trying to keep the spirits high. You know the spirits are high for Full Sense.
Sure, we're seeing people who get the Flying V Mighty Ducks reference as old got me. I mean, you are. If you're going to call me a fossil and you get the Flying V reference, you are old.
Psychological damage. I get it. I get it.
offered up on a silver platter like that.
You got to take those opportunities.
Okay, you have Hermes up.
Well,
You've been smoked
okay,
up. Whoa.
Maybe
Okay. Mako says, all right, boys, let me show you how it's done. That's a little insane. With a Vandal, too? Like, holy.
Come on, guys.
Well, it's a slight reprieve.
And you've completely pushed out. Dude, look at what they talked about. Look at Bane just completely going all the way. He checks spawn. Now he's waiting for the wraparound. You hear movement in mid. So he starts pushing back towards spawn. Which is what you have to do. Neither team has a hard senti. You have to use this against both sides. You know? The late timing lurks into a site. The fast push outs on defense.
Just looking through, Primi was
Hyunmin has to play for his life. He cannot play for frags here. You cannot. No, you cannot. You cannot. Okay. Backs away. Still 30 seconds. Bring. Oh, gets a little too curious.
I might just be rooting for that at this point.
He needs, I believe, 22 more to tie Osbus's
He got spotted on the minute. Why do you think he was safe?
Smooth as you might have thought, does get spotted there.
Hermes trying to barely keep his team alive. Gets two. Did his job. No way to get out, though.
There's no way to escape. Primi will be able to flush him out.
Bane has to go big. Bane has to go big. Oh, okay. Well, he does the job. That is pretty funny. Ooh, I mean, you got to get the round win. I'm fine with it. So you know he was closer. Now he's tagged.
Gives them
nice.
All the info they need, and Bane, crisp shots will help get DRX on the board here in round 5.
Yeah. Nice step up from Hermes with the op, holding the line at backside, and Bane with another couple very slick kills. 7-2 here.
Oh, YouTube chat.
It's pretty crazy considering how disastrous those first 4 rounds were.
Just ult there? What, Primi?
Great stuff from Hermes.
Oh, you mean Hermes. Hermes did get ult. That would have been the better play. That would have been the better play.
Primi, but and yes, indeed.
But, I mean, you use one ult, not the other. It's fine.
Primi has his ult too, though. He's just going to go right for it.
This is go for a bit of a fake out. Leviathan trying to hold his own, does end up getting caught up.
Primi. Okay, how many people does he get? Oh, shoot. Hermes, don't. I wouldn't peek again. I would just hold that angle. I wouldn't peek again. I wouldn't.
And Hermes is a bit too much movement, as well as the
2v2 again? DRX is getting caught into the trap of playing FullSense's game, more or less.
Coming around the bend.
There's no way you can catch Primi here. Yeah, what an angle to hold. And then not going to find it.
You won't even get to explore it.
DRX is playing FullSense's game, and FullSense is good at it.
This is his series.
I mean, you're just really seeing the culmination of what we've known about this guy for
I'm
a
disappointed in
long time.
FullSense now. They dropped the round.
Top-ranked player in the SEA servers. Finally convinced to suit up for Talon previously, now for FullSense. And this is a statement game. This is him saying,
dude, Primi at 8. What is it? He needed 26, 27? 27 to set the record, right?
There.
The terror from Thailand just running over DRX right now.
Damn, 27, he could do it.
Gamble stack from DRX.
DRX needs to put up a fight, though, if Primi wants to do it.
Might have a little bit of contact here between each other. There's the push out. Fight sent, Jit Boys, the one eating a tiny bit of damage, but overall classic. Just tickling at that range.
Really, FullSense, the read is to go B after just the Viper?
DRX.
Tags you?
Being a little bit antsy here, not having any information, so they go pushing, looking for some information.
Paranoia, he gets oh. Their fights are good. I mean, DRX, man. DRX is playing into FullSense's hand. I wonder how much of that is because they haven't been able to build up their playbook and get Hermes ingrained or not.
For the save. At least the attempted one. Ty already tagged down the 20. Might just go hunting here. See if he can take it out of their hands, but no matter what, DRX, they cannot take away this round from Full Sense. It's going to be 6.
It's just me, but is Primi significantly sharper than last year? Guy's been meditating with the Tibetan monks or something. He does look sharper, but I think he's also playing a comfort position.
Double duelist comps.
It's also all their comms, like both in timeouts and in game, are in full tie now as well. Before that, you still had your coaches talking to you in English. So
dimensional drift fake over towards B. I really like that because of what we're seeing here again with DRX, where they're willing to throw.
I mean, I'm not. Listen, Full Sense plays their fights very well. That is not too surprising. I think their util during fights and like how well they check each corner is still very. It's more thorough than I thought it would be. But Full Sense, like, fighting well was never a question.
Coming together right now,
but
he's really starting
DRX accepting that and playing that game is rough. But
little ideas at them to counter.
Considering the circumstances, I'm not shocked.
Weaker weaponry, and you get a little bit lucky in terms of their. I think if there's rifles there, that particular spot could have been a little dicier for Full Sense, but still. Trust in your players.
Hermes just going to hold
out of those moments, and they're just
angle at main. They're giving up more and more space, but look at how far they've gone out of mid. I mean, DRX is constantly trying to. Oh, big pick, big pick. That's Raid Boss down.
Key target found.
Reposition as well. Oh, whoa, wow, whoa, wow.
But Bako is there, keeping him covered, and now freeing. So much space. Scale
Why are teams with high switches fumbling? I mean, DRX
putting the spike down on the floor
is most understandable, I think, given the circumstances. And it's not to say that they're playing so terribly that it's free for Full Sense, but
give them a little bit.
What is that fadeaway shot, man? Oh my gosh.
He's still pretty well dialed in. And up we go. Hermes, operator, can close out the round 6-2.
Can DRX get 6 though? Can they get 4 or 5 in a row?
As good as it can get for DRX in this position, but there's still plenty to contend with. And if nothing else, everything that we learned from the last map for Pearls and DRX getting around doesn't really mean much of anything because Full Sense give up 1 and then
is it possible it's like the first seed Curse International teams that have been seeded further down don't have time to warm up? I mean, I think that's part of it as well, though, right? Because sure, you've had off season, but there's still more of a meta development. You don't know exactly what other teams are playing, but sure, you saw your opponents playing, but it's one game like 2 days ago, and you can ante that. But they're also being able to, they can fix their mistakes. So
lock down mid with that pit. Jip Boys now hooked up with Primi. Show some presence. I mean, showing some of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take some caffeine here. I'm running out of energy. I bought this because I knew I'd run out of energy after the Nongshim game.
All this util being sent out deep out. I mean, Bane is really trying to sell that there is not an operator in this position.
Still a full minute. Hermes, are you gonna peek out of this? Oh, okay. Fast trade though. But he only saw 2. Uh-oh. Bane? Bane?
Bane making his way over onto the rafter.
Bane, you're gonna give up heaven?
Completely missing each other.
Bane.
Either of them would turn around here in this moment.
Does he find him? Oh, that's big. Wait, what?
Looks back at the same time.
Uh-oh. Wait, they prowler that. What? Why would you prowl? What?
About to be under fire.
Dude, Full Sense, their Thoroughness is insane.
Tide bouncing forward.
Oh, Yunmin coming alive! Yunmin coming alive! Finally! This dude and Split last map, man.
When they needed it the most. It's been a quiet series overall for Hyunmin thus far, but that was a very loud return.
Yeah.
Chat, I think it's nice that we're asking each other about each other and trying to gauge our careers, etc. But yeah, let's not get too deep into it in case someone accidentally slips and doxes themselves. I mean, some of you are pretty good about it, but just in case.
Yeah, Yunmin there. Yeah, you got the 3K, but
interesting conversations though, for sure. It's good to talk about, like, kind of gauge what other people are doing and how, especially from different countries as well.
From that duelist who is so pivotal.
They're ranked gamers. They're bound to be thorough. Maybe that's more of what it is.
Cross mail. Spot on the 1. Sees Kahlua, relay bolt. Assist for the repeak.
Okay, but they've sent Hermes out far out.
Hermes at the same time, though. Well posted outside of A main.
And you're kind of just leaving, and he resets his gate crash as well.
Prowler will go in the check. Sends out the clone.
Oh, he TP's out, and he used the clone. I mean, the clone, I guess, would have been spotted. But the op is there, so they're going to hit B. You know there was someone B main, though, so you're waiting for it. That's a big flash. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! What the heck?
Manages the transfer for 2. Primi doing very much the same.
Holy. Mako checks for the TP, catches him off guard, makes noise.
Makes the TP.
Okay, now everybody knows. Everybody can just circle around. Another TP.
30 seconds left.
Okay, well, now let's calm down. If you're DRX. Killua has been looking good.
Tag down to 35 through the box. 10 bullets remaining in the mag. Hermes there at alley.
The smoke to just make it even waste his time, basically. Because you're watching to know that he hasn't taken spike yet. It's a good call from Mako. And Killua is just going to save as well. Good call from Killua, good call from Mako.
Narrow margins. It feels like if not for that little bit of wall bang damage.
Hooked on rafters.
He absolutely would have played for it.
I have a toxic question to ask. Oh, no.
And it's sort of this
dude, this was my
cycle of
oh
giving up
my
a little bit of space for DRX and then collapsing together. Now it helps a ton.
Yo, he saw the Viper cross through the fast lane and he tries to spray back, doesn't see anybody, sees someone else jumping, and then he swings back knowing that it's a cross.
Lure your opponents into a false sense of security that you're giving them space, and then when they kind of don't expect
For me, ain't breaking the BO3 record now. Isn't it now more likely that he can break it?
And it all
Since
starts
this
with
game
Free.
is gonna go longer?
Ooh, just enough there that it wasn't spotted. You know, Ty was, I think, looking down and not out, and so didn't see him initially. He had a window where he could have
That is a
when he was fully flashed.
mirror cue. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna read it out, but it is toxic.
Splits, maybe.
Do you think Hermes can shoot Fade Eyes better or worse than Flashback? That is toxic. But it's good. It's good. It's good.
Full sense proved that that's not necessarily the case in their series 2 days ago, but this is looking like it might have the.
I think they need to be confident. Which one? Full Sense or DRX? It could apply to both, really.
If it's second or first map,
Rather, it has to be the final map, let's say.
There,
So
that's
the best of 5.
That's fair.
You know what triggered it? Hermes has the Vitality Charm on his op. Hermes knows is there. Does he really? That's great, actually.
He needs 15 more to tie what I believe is the BO3 land kill record set by.
How did Primi get 2 there too? I mean, Primi's just Primi.
82 kills.
Goodness.
Are you not on? Are you still not on the Full Sense boat? Once Flashback retired,
and then break the record.
I did think it was possible. I almost considered sending DRX down from the upper bracket. Eventually, I don't think I did. Eventually, I think I still stuck with DRX. But I think Full Sense is playing, like, I thought their fights would be good. The mechanics I never questioned. Them trading off of each other, things like that, expected it to be good.
Hands of their Yoru Hermes.
I'm still not convinced that their macro is good enough to the level that people are glazing. Maybe I was a little too low. Maybe.
We've seen Hermes push out aggressively.
But DRX is also playing worse than I thought with Flashback, obviously. So like they're playing, they're showing the weaknesses that I thought they would, which is kind of having to revolve around Hermes more than Hyunmin. But I've been saying that Full Sense, like, being more thorough, not just looking one way for frags together, like trading off of each other, covering each other, it's better than I thought it would be. I thought their aim and, like, instant trade after a death would be good, but right now they're, like, covering each other before they die. So that I give credit. I am not hate watching Cruz. That's insane. Can you not say that to people who main, especially if you haven't seen their IDs in chat like every single stream? Can you please not? Because people will literally just see that one response, not wait for the sarcasm check, and then we'll go spread that. I actually, literally the reason I ranked them low is because I like Cruz a lot.
Lock up a lead at the half. Potentially can find another 8-4.
Yeah, like I said, joking and memeing and even being toxic within an internal circle is one thing. But letting it run rampant on the internet, listen, don't do that.
We can go for the alt when we have a lot
Don't
more
do that.
information about our half. Don't give them the ability to lurk easily.
What is it, 7-4 last round? DRX kind of need this round. Well, I mean, they're going to go on attack with Neon, but given how things have been going.
Money's still going to be a little bit awkward if they can't get this one through. Same goes for DRX with a couple of their players. Those ults is what I look towards. Kilowatt one away from his.
Hermes feels like he has to take more space. This is something that Hermes has always been good at, which is... Ooh. Oh, okay. You have to back out, though.
Just a second too late.
And Mako's going to hold close with a Phantom.
Able to breathe a sigh of relief. Nightfall gonna
Oh,
go out.
Fade ult on A. So you know for now they are B-centric. You have to take A main, though, if you've done this. Prowler to check every corner. There's no lurker. There is no lurker. You send him into B. There's no mid-cross. Mako, where are we going? Oh, my God, Mako. Mako, do you have time for this? Is the smoke going to last enough? This is insane. He's going to refresh it early. That's a little weird, isn't it? I mean, it's perfectly timed. Give himself a little bit more space. That Prowler's going to tag him. It's going to tag him. Oh, my God, it doesn't tag him. It does not tag him. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He
absolutely destroyed them.
What in the world? How does he get 4?
A hero play nonetheless.
How does he get 4 coming out of the smoke, man? Dude. Them not watching it is one thing because it didn't tag him, but how does he swivel and hit 4 there?
Never, ever make this man IGL again.
Oh my God.
The first 2 are lined up for him.
Dude, the first 2 were lined up. It wasn't a collab, but it was, oh my gosh. Holy.
Ever been to texture.
Holy.
In terms of like his
oh my gosh.
A play like that, a 4K, falls shy of the ace, and then has
oh my God.
a pop-off freak out on stage.
Holy crap.
Yeah, the 5 stars of DRX. That one right there shining the brightest in that round. Mako letting the world know that he's still got that smoke criminal in him.
Skin showcase, skin showcase type play. That's actually so funny. Skin showcase type play is so funny.
That's fair.
That is the script.
My man.
Granted. DRX
IGL off Mako. Oh, IGL off Mako on. That's a good sign too.
3-2 in pistols.
Do you know if you place down your clone, then swap guns, does your clone hold the original gun or the new gun? Doesn't your clone always just take the primary gun and if not your pistol?
Struggles from teams on the defending side, but
I'm actually not sure. I don't know if I've ever tested that.
Get that ball rolling right here from the outset.
Really? Does it take whatever you're holding at the moment that you activate it?
Sealing the deal on this series.
Yeah.
Really?
It's scary. They didn't lose. I mean, it didn't take long, but they didn't lose a round on the defender side against Zeta. So.
All right, pistol round. DRX feeling a lot better with the 5 and the Neon on the attack.
Who knows here?
MTB site. Set play, hard read. Smokes up. Space cleared by Hunman. Trying to hold an off angle. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Kind of. Well, what? Jitboys was getting shot out for eternity here. How is nobody helping him out?
Flashback shoves it back into the corner, and Leviathan eventually will be able to claim it. But Mako.
Wait, why is it still a 2v2? Damn. But the lurk is timely.
Strikes for 1.
And they saw him. Now you just have to not go for it. Ring's just waiting. I mean, if I got that, it was anybody's game because Mako was holding far back.
Dominance in the pistols across the series. Now we're just 1 round away from tying it up.
That was just...
If you throw your pistol and gun, your clone will walk with knife too. Well, but that's because you throw it though, because you don't have something anymore.
Comes back out, collects 3, finds the biggest
but if you
prize
have
in
it
Brittany.
somewhere on your equipment, doesn't it just take the best gun you can? Maybe not.
Very nice
It's
round.
whenever you set... we've got everyone answering differently. Someone's going to go into Valorant right now and test it. You can send the clone with secondary if you have secondary equipped, but if you want the clone to have melee, then you need to drop your weapons. Gotcha. But now we have to check if it's when you place the clone or when you start the clone. Man, I'm kind of disappointed that I don't know this answer. It's also been a while since I've spammed Yoru, so I think I am forgiven. Yoru's meta now. I don't care about meta agents. It's when you
At the very
activate.
least.
Like activate as in when you send it, like when it starts walking, right? Okay.
Sees one and
Okay.
oh boy, is it
So you can.
another backstab?
It's gonna go for the knife.
Well, Mako
Oh my
has been
gosh.
taken down.
Oh my gosh.
Freeing.
They know.
Needs to try to catch up here. But if he does, it could just be an absolute
Dude, how many does
shooting
Freeing
gallery
get?
here in mid.
Actually, I don't think he's going to get that
Battling the
many.
mail.
Because he's walking out with his gun out.
Slowly following them here from behind.
This is insane. This is an insane chase. Dude, that bamboozled them so hard. Holy man. Oh my gosh. It's when you start the clone. Got it. You can't have it inspect. It just holds it and it just walks forward.
End up going to Bane, however. They're around the corner, and it's Shao, a 3K for the new IGL.
Because if it's when you place, you could fake an op, but technically
really
you could
clean
fake an
there,
op
too.
by. Oh, yeah. I guess maybe that's why it doesn't do that. How much did you progress in? Arc Field is funny. I haven't played any Arc Nights today, chat. I woke up, I had some lunch and spent some time with my wife. And then I had to do I had a little VO recording I had to do, so I had to do that before heading out. Will I stream Arc Nights today? Oh man, we had a big Nongshim win, so I do kind of want to chill on stream. We'll no promises, no promises. Probably not, because I can't stream for too long because I have to wake up early for church tomorrow.
Split there. Bane the only one doubling back for a brief little moment. It's Primi. Works his way over to screens. Try to reinforce the site.
I want Primi to break the record, but DRX to win. I mean, might be possible. What's Primi stopped at right now?
Boys goes back through the vent. Not wanting to give anything away here for the moment, but Hermes going to be taken down.
They know where he's. Uh-oh, spike dropped.
Maintains control of elbow in this round. Looking unlikely for DRX to try to find a conversion. Spike now stranded within the site.
DRX isn't even going to get the advantages they wish they could on this round.
From elbow, gets himself into backside, sliding along the wall, and now Jit Boys.
Jit Boys is going to. Oh my gosh, timing?
Spotting out the one.
Damn.
Them both. Clean, just the one death.
Let's do a chill stream for once. It's good to have a break once in a while.
Yeah, that's an encouraging round.
Well, would it be a break?
For full
because I'm
sense.
streaming.
Not only
I'm
is
already
the
streaming
idea
today.
really nice, give him a little bit of space, but never.
Most
give it
likely I
up
want though.
so
Like
fully
if I was at home,
can really
I'd be
break
like, all right,
free
I'm
and
gonna
get
take like a
comfortable.
10-minute break.
Then once you've got some
You know,
control,
freshen
once you got a
up
few of
and
those
then come
kills,
back
got
with a
that numbers
snack
advantage, you
and then
can
we'll
pause
chill.
and wait for Jet
But
to
because
show up.
this match,
Nobody
because it's a
overcommitted,
6-mapper
nobody
today,
overextended, nobody
and I'm drained
greeted
off of
for any
the Nongshim
ego
match, I think
piece.
once I get home, I'd be so beat. So no stream today, unfortunately.
See if they can keep that up, or if DRX is going to be able to start breaking them. And
Oh, you meant like a just chill and chat.
pressure at the front of B.
Probably not today. If I was at home, maybe. Maybe that's how they did tryouts after Flashback. Come on, Miracu. You can't, man. Leave the man alone.
Might just go walking
Did you
up
see the
mid.
EDG comp? No. What are they? What were they
That's
playing?
actually our avenue of attack here.
For me, needs 12 more to draw the record and 13 to break it. Doable. Doable.
Smoke cycled forward. And this is one of those cheeky ones.
It's totally doable.
It was forsaken.
I mean, it's not easy, but if it's Primi, it's doable.
So have to be wary about someone trying to lurk their way up onto the platform. While they'll flash into mail.
That's it. Do they check? They have to. They have to. He's stalling a lot. Okay, now you know for sure with the Molly coming in. They're kind of stuck. They're what the? Dude, he just wild sprayed off the Prowler.
Jit Boy's here down below, looking to try to hold his own. Pressure down to 24 HP.
And he gets the headshot through the smoke.
So damn snappy.
Holy
Spike now on the
crap.
floor. The drop down. Frink just does not have it lined up. Hermes trying to do it all.
Holy.
Primi has the crossfire. In full sense will break down the economy of DRX. One away.
Bind.
Double
Raise
digits.
Phoenix. Fade Harbor Viper.
Really nice here on site.
Wait. Sign me up.
Couple of the players.
But it's in
This
overtime. But EDG Bind always goes overtime.
Sure.
Mako just looks at him like, huh? That's too bad.
Wait, I'm so down for that comp. I'll leave him alone when he comes back out of retirement for an international. I called out the reverse flashback. Okay, that was pretty good.
Some players on site there with some really crisp shots. Jit as well. Get the big headshots to keep DRX out of reach of the B site.
10 kills to go for Premier.
DRX.
There's a world. Still a
He's
lot
got
of
an outlaw
rounds.
versus the eco here, so absolutely could find a couple.
They kind of need this round,
the other way, go the other way.
but they're on
If only
eco.
for the kill record, not because I'm rooting for anybody.
But if they lose here, which they are most likely to do because of the eco, they need to win the next round.
Going to be sent. Gunman looks across in the other direction. So
Wait, Hillman. Oh, okay, okay. DRX not so thorough. Hey, look, it's the bandit.
Well, there's a lurk from freeing.
Late timing from freeing. Oh, opens it up with a sheriff. Wait, they're going to use the nightfall for the bandit? For the bandit? Wait, this is a crazy play. Gets to seize as well. He knows he sees. He knows he sees. What? He's picked up the Phantom. Saw him.
Quick reposition, trying to play the
Oh my!
Reaggresses. It's going to be a thrifty for DRX to try to get themselves right back into this map once again.
Holy!
Nipping at the heels of full six.
Dude! What was that?
Just a breakout that looked like it was round over.
Oh my gosh!
3 for 1 initially. Gunman hits a nice one. Then this
Dude.
one right there. Freeing again for DRX.
That is...
Monumental,
Oh man, and
instrumental.
Jit Boy's trying to fake him out as if he was going to go protect the spike. And Freeing just reads it. Dude, the sheriff, man. The sheriff. Oh, well, yeah, he got shut down. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, and they're getting picked apart. That might be the... Wait, where's Mako? Where's Mako going? Dude, they're trying to clear for Mako. They have no idea where he's at. He's in the smoke. Oh my gosh.
Mako's going to try to work some of his own.
Paranoia to open it up. Goes back in. Yoru's on site. You know the Yoru is on site. Alert, Yoru is on site. Huge paranoia. Oh my gosh, I thought he was almost going to get that. He spotted him right at the edge of his blind.
This is dire straits now for Bane and Freeing.
I mean, it's not... Dude, DRX is kind of... Their openings are not good. Especially against aimers like Full Sense.
And already have that insurance policy of Leviathan over on that B side of the map.
Jit Boy's made noise. He didn't fake anything. What? No, he jumped out around the other way.
30 seconds left.
Slide back up to check heaven.
That's what I meant, whether he was getting spotted or not. And then he just comes, he tries to peek back out.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfectly.
Not that he had many options, but...
So nice.
The spike, the haunt. Give it all away.
Freeing's still here.
Starting to run out of time, though.
Last player standing.
Because some players there would, what some players would do there is like, okay, wait, hold on, let me like reset. I don't want to chase him. Which way is he coming out? And they would back out. So Jit Boys was trying to use that against him for the best he could. But
Close, but economy, it's certainly hurting here for them.
8-10, doable for either way. Looks like we got a timeout. Whose timeout is it? Surely DRX.
So many fans
These openings
right now
are
saying, please get Full
brutal.
Sense and MIBR to Santiago so we can watch the head-to-head. What?
Are the fans saying that?
Likely.
Timeout.
Are they saying that though?
Timeout call, final one of this set for DRX.
Get Hillman off Neon? I do think it's not great.
Needing this to do everything.
Hillman's great, but I mean they could play Raze Yoru. Why aren't they playing Raze Yoru? Hillman's Raze is good.
Poorly. Cruz can get in there quickly.
How was Full Sense in the previous map? Good.
What do you do? Had some good
They won the
moments here
previous
and
map.
there, for sure.
But they played it well.
It's been an even half.
I think DRX also, I think their comp was not great, but
has to be a little bit better than that. Just need to get some value.
all right, DRX timeout, last one for them.
the map a little bit more. When they've been good, it's been quick hits.
Chobra, are all of Nongshim including the red variant of the Bold Phantom as their Nongshim Team Phantom?
Hasn't really been
Basically,
able to
yeah.
read.
They started doing that at Ascension, I
Lead into
think.
some of that a little bit more. See if you can just break through,
8
get a
more
plan
to
down.
break
That's
the
where maybe
record.
full sense
7
of
to
protocols
tie,
start to
8
fall
to
apart
break
a
it
little
for
bit.
Primi.
It's in those retakes.
See if it happens.
If possible,
And
but
Stinger plays again. You do have Neon ult. Do you pop it? If you're going to pop it, you just got to commit, but you got to get rid of this Molly first.
Take the lead. Jit Boys seeing a gate crash.
Oh, you didn't get rid of it. Big flash, though. Okay, at this point, you have to use Neon ult. You have... Okay. What the... Dude, Mako is just... getting lucky. Oh, you got the pit out. If you don't win, though, it's 11. It kind of stinks. They're not going to win. I mean, what do you do here? Stinger and Frenzy against the Defender's Pit?
There's just no way to really disconnect from here.
One enemy remaining.
Ball will chase forward, freeing.
Dude, the spray afterwards, you're either in the pit or you're getting decayed from the Nightfall. That's good. That's good from Killua.
Himself another full sense. 2 rounds away from knocking DRX down.
All right. 5 more.
embrace the moment, folks. You don't get opportunities to see a performance like this every day. Primi looking to set himself apart.
And let's see what DRX changes in their opening here, though.
So close.
5 more to go to claim the record.
Okay, you've already broke the Prowler in A, so both sides know that there's members in A. You know as DRX that Full Sense may aggress on A. So if you're going to go A, you have to re-clear or do a hard pressure on B to force rotates.
Hang his jersey in the rafters already. My God.
Second Prowler out. Jump peak did not spot.
This RX being very, very cautious.
I just heard the DRX comms just a moment ago, and it sounds like DRX was very concerned with where the op is, but there is no op. That's a bit of an issue. They're wasting so much time without any secure information. They have zero information, by the way.
Legs.
All they know is that the Yoru had peeked out of A alongside the Fade.
The A side. If they continue this way, initially they do
But they're still going to go back to A,
the weak side,
assuming that it's been a TP out.
the teleport
Prowler
for Primi, so he's not going to be able to get
to
there
see if it's mid. 30 seconds. You have to, now you just have to go. Where's your set play?
Right read.
Oh, DRX, man. DRX, man.
You still have Kahlua on the side who's been so very deadly.
I don't, I mean, with this timing, dude, against Neon is,
That's what I'm talking about.
it is not, oh, shoot. That flash was a little deep too, but that's not that bad.
Is indomitable on this site.
I mean, Mako's trying, but he has to stick it.
So much work for them.
Damn. Full Sense should close it out. If after the timeout on your buy round, this is what you're coming up with, you spend 40 seconds plus wondering where the op is, not taking any map control,
4 more kills for
that is
Primi.
tough.
Just end it on the ace. Give him the ace.
That is tough.
The thing is, you know that the players aren't
I mean, I think the calls are a little bit rough, but I also think the Neon isn't enough to hard carry it.
He probably doesn't care.
I mean, that was a rough call round, but
Nobody has any clue.
Could just end up being a very bitter
they might be able to do it.
once they learn
I mean,
how close
they got
are.
a lot
If
of
he can't get it
chances.
done here.
4
But
chances.
once again, DRX. Just the 2 Vandals, 2 Sheriffs, and a Stinger to try to see.
I mean,
if
and
they
now
can
on to the
extend
eco. I
this
mean, you
map.
got 2 Vandals, but it's the same thing. 20 seconds, 0 information. Full Sense isn't going to push out. They know they can win without pushing out. They also don't have a comp that needs to push out. They have a delay comp.
Just a quick check, just making sure there's not numbers. TP over to the other side.
DRX is the one playing as if they're Full Sense. They're the ones playing scared now because they've been getting shut down on the fight so much.
Are they going to be able to kind of parse this together that Primi did actually end up abandoning that A side
Again,
initially.
minute down, no info.
Wait a little bit longer.
I think it's over, chat. I think it's, I mean, look at the holds they have. They have the judge. It's bait for the judge.
Could very well be the one that tried to take
Oh,
this.
Humming gets one.
Will fall, and
The bait for the judge is too good, and it looks like the game is over.
But this map, this series,
They have it. Oh, off the boom bot. That's good. That's clean from Thigh. Damn. Damn.
13-8.
GG. Oh, Primi didn't break the record though.
Come out swinging.
Damn.
A
That's
slow,
rough.
Soft start on Breeze, but once they got heated up,
Hermes is literally just playing Flashback's role, but there is a difference between playing the same agent and playing the same role. Hermes is not playing the same role that Flashback was. Flashback was much more aggressive in getting information, throwing his body online to use the TPs, and to allow Hyunmin to act off of it. If he was able to do that, I think they would have stuck with the Waylay, and they would have had way more. What did you think about Full Sense again? I mean, I still don't think that highly of them. I think they cannot. Chat.
Next level.
I don't even know why I have to explain myself. A power ranking is relative. Because they are 9 doesn't mean they are closer to 12. I still think they're closer to 3 than they are to 12, even though they're ranked 9 in my rating. Now, I do think they're playing better than I thought. But DRX is also playing worse than I thought. So, but, I mean, listen, they're playing better than I thought. That's great. That's great. I have nothing against this team. They're aimers. They're always going to have a chance to punch up. That's what Talon did last year, too.
To this magnificent beginning. It's great.
Full Sense making it to the
I
do not think,
I don't rate them extremely highly as a team, though.
Nice help. Hey, it's hard holding 3 microphones. Something's happening.
Like, honestly,
what's going on?
Even if they win, let's say they get first seed.
Now? Welcome.
Let's say they got first seed.
Her?
Unless I'm seeing mid-round macro plays that are being challenged and adjusted, I actually still wouldn't rate them that high for the whole year.
Somebody tell me. Oh, there you go. Well, thanks for joining us.
But if they do, right, let's say they get better at it on top of their mechanics, then they could become world beaters. I call Full Sense really good. But chat, yeah, but I'm not saying they're not really good as like a, obviously they're in tier 1 and not the bottom team anywhere close to it. So it's just within the world of Pacific. I mean, chat, listen, I'm just so tired of it. Where's my credit? Where's my credit for solo fighting everybody else about GE? Where's my credit for solo fighting everyone else about Tai Lu? Where's my credit for solo fighting everyone about Gen G starting bad? You know? Where's that? Where's that?
What did you guys prioritize on?
Like, I get you guys are memeing, but it's like also, it's not like I'm saying that a power ranking, you can't look at that and be like, oh, so he thinks they're almost as bad as or like Zeta, because DFM's actually good now. And it's like, no, I don't think so, actually. Like, come on. Come on, chat.
ครับก็ส่วนใหญ่เราก็ดูข้อผิดพลาดจากแมตช์เซตาครับแล้วก็เอามาปรับใช้กับ DRX ครับแล้วก็เราก็แอนตี้มาเยอะเหมือนกันครับดูย้อนหลังเรื่อยๆครับ
Chobra doesn't hate Full Sense, but I think chat is going to make him hate them. Honestly, it's close. It's close. It is close. You didn't stick to your guts about Tai Lu? No, I like FPX. I'm very disappointed in FPX. I'm not saying that I didn't pred them. Chat, this isn't some gotcha. Chat, we're predicting teams before we've seen 90% of them.
So they prioritize on like looking at the match data, and then he say that like he also did very well on today's match.
아무래도
Man, the interview's so soft for me. It's hard to hear.
하고 그리고 우리 팀의 경기를 분석하는 데 집중을 했었고 그리고 오늘 경기 잘 풀렸던 것 같다고 얘기를 합니다. 그리고 가장 물어보고 싶었던
Full sense translator from Riot? Not sure actually.
픽을 보여줬었는데요. 사실 현 메타에서는 아스트라 픽이 어느 정도 예상이 됐고 레이즈가 특히 중력의 셈에 굉장히 취약하기 때문에 다른 팀들은 뭐 제트나 네오
Chobra, are you ready for Full Sense to win 3 in a row? I mean, I think they can. I don't think Full Sense is an easy opponent for Nongshim.
좀 들어볼 수 있을까요? So I wanted to ask you about your race on
I actually don't think that would be shocking. Like, I would be a little worried for Nongshim, to be honest.
And some teams lean towards
It's
other
their official
agents like
translator.
Neon
Okay,
and
so this
Jet
is Full Sense's
to kind of
translator.
deal with it. So why race pick on Pearl, even though you were expecting Astra on the other side?
That last left side sign says, "I've got 0% full, or I've got 0% Thai blood, but I'm still a Full Sense fan."
Oh, okay. Astra, Pearl, you race, why? And not Neon, not Jet.
ก็เป็นแผนของทีมนะครับแล้วก็เหมือนตัวผมเองก็ถนัดเลสอยู่แล้วครับก็ทีมคุยกันก็ตัดสินใจ
What did Tyler lose 0-2 or 1-2 in China today?
It's a team plan, and he is like well on that position, so he decided to do that.
Oh, so it's more of a comfort
Yes.
pick for you.
Yes.
아무래도 팀적으로 내린 결정이었는데 사이 선수가 다른 요원들보다 레이즈가 조금 더 익숙하기 때문에 그 레이즈 숙련도를 믿고 이 픽을 해줬다고 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서
Nah,
사이
chat.
선수가
Honestly,
남았습니다.
I'm with
Thank
Ronnie
you
on
so much
this.
for your
Again,
translation
what have I
and
said the
for
past
your
couple of days?
congratulations
Memeing in a
on
contained
win
space
once
is fine.
again, and
But if you guys are doing this and then other people think they can
round
actually come in and be toxic, I'm about to just start banning everybody who thinks it's just funny. It's honestly so tiring and boring after the umpteenth dumb time, chat. It's like, I mean, first of all, none of you guys are ever putting anything on the line anyway. And second of all, it's predictions. I'm not even living and dying by it. I actually like most of these teams. Like, honestly, I'm so sick of it. I really am. I really am. And it's like, yeah, you can argue like, well, that's what it takes to make content. And it's like, yeah, that's why I think today's world sucks. And I'm trying to just do my part and trying to make it better. Trying to not build that in today's content space. I get that that's what gets clicks and that's what everybody likes, but it's like, that's bullshit. We should stop liking that primarily. It's fun every now and then.
It's your first day on the
Like
desk, 0-2 for predictions.
I'm gonna do my best, and if it doesn't work out, then I'll go do something else. I have nothing to lose. I like the space, and I like doing the job I do, and I'm trying to do better by it. And we can have fun every now and then, but honestly, no. Everyone says ignore them haters. That's why we got to this place. I say this every time. We got to this place because we always said ignore them. Create our own echo chambers. Oh, we hate that? Let's create our own echo chamber here. Let's create our own echo chamber about streaming. Let's create our own echo chamber about politics. Let's create our own echo chamber about everything. And then we got to this point where this happens about everything. It gets here, and now this happens everywhere. Every discussion. And I'm gonna call that out. And if it gets to a point where I'm like, this isn't worth it, I will just not do it. I just won't do it, and that's fine.
Absolutely. In my mind, I think there's
You
no
know?
better team to be
All
in
streamers
bad
experience this
situations,
doesn't mean
if
it's
that makes
okay.
sense. Doesn't matter if
If a neighborhood is getting robbed all the time and it's like, well, you know, that's just what it takes. That's not okay. That doesn't make it okay.
Can get them out of all
Right?
kinds of problems. And we saw that
Like,
in
Tuck
the
by
second
Tuck
game,
is
and I think we
hilarious.
saw it again today.
Coming in here and being like, Tuck by Tuck, that's freaking hilarious. I really think so. Like, that's great.
Of course, I don't
But-
speak Thai, but there's a lot
like,
of energy there.
And then also, whenever you go into a chat, read the room. And I'm saying this when you go into other people's too. If everyone's been memeing and picking on somebody, don't go in there and think you're the first one to do it because it adds on.
Just basically playing
Just
the
don't
A
do it.
game against them.
But they can. This is
You know?
the thing. Where it doesn't
No, I'm not.
really
No,
matter.
nobody
It doesn't
complained
matter
about Tuck by Tuck. I'm just saying, like, there's a funny way to do this. There's a funny way to meme on someone. You know what I mean? Like when Sun last year sends RQ viewers and being like, LOL, like that's good enough, but that's also like Sun versus me, right? That's a contained space.
If you look at the
But
compositions and we're seeing so much
when I
double
crash
duels
out
on
about
both
this,
sides,
I'm
but on
saying
the
it
one
because
side,
somebody
you're seeing
has to
double
say
duelist
it.
that's firing
And
on
I
all
desperately
cylinders.
hope if there's
And on the
two
other
of
side,
you
unfortunately,
that
we're
stop
seeing
doing
them at
it
the bottom of the
when you go to
scoreboard.
other
Yeah,
people's
if you are
streams,
going to
I'll
opt
take
for
that.
this
I'll
double
take that
duelist now, you
W.
need your double
And if it
duelist
gets to a
to
point where
really
I'm
bubble
just like,
for
this
you,
just
and that's
isn't
what
worth it,
Full
man.
Sense was doing.
Chat,
DRX was
trust
struggling
me.
with that.
I just
And
wouldn't
hey,
do it.
sometimes you just win
I just
Valorant
wouldn't
when
do
you
it.
kill all
I've
of the
done tons of
enemies on
jobs
the other
already.
side.
I'm not doing this because I have
Sometimes
nothing else
that's
I can
what
do.
happens.
I'm
Did
doing
you
this because
know?
I want
Did you
to.
know that? That's
Like,
exactly what
I'm doing this
Britney
because
was
I want to
doing.
make a
That's the
change.
thing. It's like
And if
they're all down, I mean,
if it's not worth it, I just won't do it. And you know what? That's your loss. That's your loss.
And this man
But
has it.
you guys
Our
have to
magic
know, like
MVP,
even
and
regulars
look at
have to
that,
know,
a
in
new
any
record
streamer
was set
community,
in
you have to
Pacific
know
with 79
when things
kills,
just
the most
are
kills in a
bleeding
best
out
three
of
here
the
on
of
the
the funny
stage.
Yeah,
space.
I mean, as Achilles said, to not only get this record is insanely impressive, to get
So
it
just-
against DRX,
Right,
see
being
them
like, oh,
ahead
you're
in
an
the
idiot.
bracket,
It's like,
fourth at champs.
Chat, I mean,
this is no small feat. This
let me
kid
just
is
say
the
this. The
next
reason
man up. He's the next
I'm gonna go on an
generation
actual
of
crash
Valorant
out, but
talent,
let me
and
just say this. The
I
reason,
can't wait to watch the
what
rest
you
of this
guys don't
career.
know
this means.
is literally
He
there's
could
people in the
actually,
Korean
beat
community
his
saying
own
the
record
reason I
if he
got
goes
fired
up
from
against,
Riot is because I
like,
don't
say,
know what I'm
a team
talking
that
about because I
goes to
rated Gen G
multiple
low.
overtimes
Look at what happened to
every
Gen G.
single
But I'm not gonna go out there and be like, haha, I got you guys back. No, I wish they do well.
Can you imagine?
You put him
But
in an
also,
RRQ
I'm gonna
day,
say
exactly.
straight up,
It's gonna go
I was
down.
analyzing the game better than
The
anybody else who was
longest
casting in
BO3
Pacific.
ever,
Right?
42
And I have to
rounds,
deal with that
maybe?
shit
Maybe
every
that's
day. And then everyone else from SEA comes in and says that. And then Korea comes in and says that.
Exactly.
Every time I put a prediction out. It's like,
as an individual. Just
what?
in terms of watching his
That's
mechanicals,
nowhere
raw
close to
mechanical
the
skill,
truth.
His time to kill is super low.
Oh, it's crazy.
Right, so
And
like you
sometimes
can
he
make
gives
fun
himself
of
a
me.
little bit
It's
of
fine to
time,
make fun of me and
just
gloat
to be a
about
little
your
bit, like,
team.
faster to kill, because
But
he
being
just-
like,
we saw
yeah,
his
well,
hit
you're
percentage
still
of
an
how
idiot is like,
it is pretty high on 39.
I mean, it's funny the first couple
he just
times.
gives himself sometimes a little bit more
It's
time when someone else is going for a
honestly
body, and
tiring
then it
as
just comes
absolute
on top.
shit. And if it
Because
gets to a point where
just
I'm
feel
just
like
like, this
how
isn't
he-
worth it,
how he sets him up
I
for
will
those
just stop
micro-
doing it.
micro
And
fights
I'm not,
is
that's
all
not
the
a
time
threat.
better than some of
But
his
I
opponents.
would consider it your loss, and I'm
think
fine
that
thinking
any
that and going and
advantage
doing
he can
something
get,
else.
I mean, he will take it. And this is still a full sense
So,
that it's very raw.
honestly,
Once you're able to get in
and if
all
you're
that
like, well, this
discipline
streamer
that
isn't fun
Cruz so
because
dearly
he-
wants in this team, their ceiling is actually
Bro, it was a
incredibly
joke.
high. This is just the guys at
When
the starting
everybody's
line
picking
of,
on someone and
Kickoff
saying it's a
the VCT
joke, and
Pacific
listen,
journey.
first of all,
Yeah,
a
I mean,
joke
but we
has to
see
be
them
funny.
move
You
down
just
the
saying, well,
bracket.
you're an
They'll
idiot,
be
you don't
playing
actually know what you're
Noxious
talking
next,
about
and I'm so
a
excited for
prediction
that.
I
Will
made
any of
is
us
not a
team
joke.
see the head get a win? Who knows? But I really want to draw your attention to that
Don't
middle
mind them, my
bracket.
man.
Look
It's your
at the
job.
four
No?
teams
Okay,
at the
let me
bottom there.
rewind this on
Barrel,
YouTube,
DRX,
since most of you guys aren't
Gen
even
G,
going to bother
T1,
rewinding and clipping
is
it.
VCT Korea
Somebody
over?
has to talk about it. Just
Well, we were
ignore
just
them is
talking
how we
to
get
Korea
echo
guys earlier.
chambers.
It seems like
Just
Doomsday is
ignoring haters,
approaching.
it's your job.
For,
No, it's actually not my
VCT
job
KR at
to
the
just
moment.
let that
They're
run
turning
rampant
this
in my
way for sure.
chat.
But we look
My
back
job
at
is
the
to
upper
build a
bracket.
community that
Look at
I
these
want to see.
teams.
And
That
I
are
want to build a
continuing their
community
journey
that can
here.
have
We
fun,
Nongshin, we
but
have
know
Full
when you
Sense,
cross the
we have
line.
Global
All right?
esports, and we have DFM.
That's my job.
I mean, how exciting
If
is
my, and if
Pacific
listen,
Kickoff?
if your job
I
is
mean,
you
it
just want to
doesn't
create a
get
safe
any
space
better
for
than
yourself
this. When we
that
take a
doesn't
look
get
at our
hurt,
matches
that's
tomorrow,
fine. If
we'll
you,
be
I'm not
seeing
calling other
DRX
people who
and
do that
RRQ
like
play for the first
wusses.
time. But can they get
But
that win
I
against
will call it
teams
out
that
when
have
I think
such
it crosses a
top
line.
stars? We were impressed by
It
DFM. We were
turns into
impressed
an
by
echo
Global,
chamber, and I
but
don't
now
want that.
They have to go a step further.
Because,
What do you
We
think?
saw the teams
like,
that
what's the
already
point?
played, they're the teams that came up on top.
What's the
on
point
top
on that?
today,
Yeah.
Right?
That
Why am I
momentum
trying to
is
create
so
content to
massive.
people
Can
who already
RRQ
agree with me?
Paper X, are they going to start slow?
No, it's not
They-
even
they're
about etiquette.
starting
I'm just
quite
saying
well.
that
Yeah.
me
And
calling
then
it out
they're
is,
end of the ones the flame kind of.
if I'm just going to create content for people who already agree with me, that I think I'm making the world worse when I do that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Are you joining the global esports hype train?
No.
What-
No,
what-
again,
what do
Twitch
you- what do
chat.
you think?
I don't know. Can I give
I
Frost-
take this
I
job
give
in a
Frost
way
the-
where I want to make a difference and not create more
You
echo
have a-
chambers.
You have a night to
I'm
think
not right
about
all
it.
the
Should
time.
should
I don't want to
should
create a
even
community
ask
that
about
only
DFM?
respects
Should
what
even
I
ask
say.
about DFM against RRQ?
So I will ban timeout people when we need to. Our mods will do that when we need to. But when I'm calling it out, it's because somebody needs to hear it.
Like
And
the
all of
general
you,
training
even
behind
I
me
need
was
to hear it
much better. They
sometimes,
weren't
okay?
as reliant on him. So
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying.
for RRQ, it's
We all
definitely
need to
going be
remind
that.
ourselves we
Of course,
need
for
to
me,
be
I have
more
my
aware
bias
of
with
this.
RRQ and with my boys,
Otherwise,
but
this is
I think
why
there's a
whatever
ton
you care about
You're not
and you
saying
try to have a discussion and it doesn't
You're
happen,
not saying no.
this is why it's happening. All right?
Sit on the fence.
We have a
I will
few
stop
hours.
there,
We have a few
but
hours until we,
I'm
get
saying
to
that
Rock's
because
actual
it
predictions.
matters.
So stay tuned
It
for that.
matters.
We'll get that
It's why we're
tomorrow.
at
In
this
the meantime,
point
that's
about
it from us
everything,
here on the
not
desk.
just games.
Welcome, by the way. This was your first
It's why
day
we're
on the
at this
desk.
point
Thank
about
you so
every
much to,
discussion in the world.
VCT Pacific
And it's
Talent.
just, you don't want to
all
live
for
in the
joining
world
us
like
here.
that. You
And
don't.
of course,
Trust me.
thanks to Morgan as well. You did stuff
It's going to
to
be
us here as
really
well.
bad. It gets
We'll see you guys
worse.
tomorrow for
It's
more
gotten
VCT
worse in the
Pacific
last 10 years already. And if I can make at least my community not like that, then I would appreciate that. All right? There were hydrates and stretch redeems. That I will respect.
Opponent's tendencies.
Izu is just rushing ramp, and oh my god. Gets the
So
shot
thank you
again.
for the hydrates.
What an absolute thief.
Thank you. Thank you for the stretch.
Still
Listen, I'm sorry. I went on that longer than I wanted to. I'm sorry it somewhat ended on a very serious note. I also did get emotional, as I explained. Listen, I deal with it way more on other platforms than just in YouTube chat or Twitch chat. And yes, it's my job to figure out how to handle it, but I will call it out if it crosses the line. But anyway, listen, I'm happy for Full Sense. I'm not going to pretend that I was right. I'm not going to be like, listen, I'm not here to be like, well, I did think they would be good, just not this. No, I was wrong so far. I'm still not going to put them like top 4, but maybe I'll get proven wrong. And that would be great because I like the Full Sense team and it sucks what happened to them. So, but I think Full Sense fans should be happy. I do think DRX played worse than I think, but I think Full Sense played a lot better than I thought as well. So, I give them a lot of props. And honestly, I think Nongshim would have had a better chance against DRX, so I am a little worried. In the end of the day, all that matters is I lost all my channel points today. That sucks. All right. What do you think about Her? I think Hermes played fine, but I think DRX was playing around Hermes. I think they were trying to get him to get comfy. Chat, it looks like the official broadcasts are all wrapped up as well, even on the Korean side. So I am going to have to wrap up and clean up. Ending it with a good note, Nongshim won tonight. That is true. I mean, big upsets today. I would say the Nongshim upset was way bigger, but big upset. Give us your predictions for tomorrow. My predictions for tomorrow is... I mean, prediction, I'll go Paper X and then... What's the second game? RQ DFM? I'm actually going to ride the DFM train on that. I'll go Paper X DFM, but I do think GE has a decent shot. I'll be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be at home. So, I will be back. Hector about to prove you wrong twice. I would love nothing more. I'm big on the GE team. I'm just predicting Paper X because I think it's the more logical thing. And I would love to be wrong because I want this GE team to do well. So that's it. I do have to hop off. Thank you very much. Thanks for listening, chat. Stay safe, stay warm. I'll see you guys on stream tomorrow. We'll be from home. And that will be all.